time. Let's just get started. We're definitely going to be doing franchise mode. And I haven't really thought about like how I want to do it, but already got some zoo credits and everything. I think I want to go with more of a temperate look. And I think I want to go with a European temperate look for this time. And we'll keep it at medium. There's no reason to do too much. And I think I'm going to call this zoo La Vista. La Vista Zoo. I want it to be like a vacation heaven, and you know, I think it'll be a beautiful vacation. I think that's what we're gonna go for. I kind of have like a rough draft of a map drawn out on how I want to go about with this zoo. Starting with the ramp and the main building and the staff area, kind of. It's if I could put up a picture of the picture I made, of the little drawing I made, you guys would laugh at me because it's horrific. So let's start with, isn't there something so satisfying with when you start at a beginning of a game, how it's just empty? Like the possibilities are endless. And Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, all those games, they do it perfectly by giving you this look of what can I do? How can I do it? Okay, enough of that. Let's go ahead and pause time so we're not losing any money. So first thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and I want to delete all of this because we're going to make our own little entrance. We're going to delete it all right there. And I'm fine with them still coming in right there. I think I'll probably just do an overpass over that at some point. But what we're going to do is I'm going to extend this path out. Let's see, what type of path would we like to go for? I kind of really like this path. It's like one of my favorite paths, and nothing wrong with using the path that we're used to. So I'm just going to fill it in right here. And then we're going to increase the width of it as well as the length. And let me get my notes out right here, just so I kind of know how I'm going to do this. Let's look at it from this angle. That works. I do want the guests to come in here. Perfect. And then I want this to be more of a plaza, so we're going to have it come in just a little bit more. I'm sorry if you guys can hear my cat. He gets a little bit needy. So we're kind of going to make a pass right here by aligning it to a grid. We're going to increase it this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oops, I missed a spot. It's okay. Delete it. There we go. This is going to be the coming in plaza, so that's fine right there. We don't want to do too much for the simple fact that we still have to build the zoo, So now let's try to get our building together. And the way that I want to do this building is I kind of just want to do just some regular overpasses. Nothing too crazy. Simple. Let's see. One of the best parts about long plays is that you can really just watch somebody come to their own mind on like how they want to go about something. You could see their mind thinking as they're playing, and that's why I love watching long plays. So I was like, hey, I might as well create long plays as well since I love making them so much, or at least watching them. Okay, I do like this rust color. I may switch it up. The color I'm looking for is more like that very distinct wood color. That's the color I'm going for, or I at least would like to go for. Something like this, but obviously I can't change it. But you know what? This may be fine to start off with. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a little area right here And this little area right here is going to be where our information kiosk is going to be. See if I can put that back right there. That's fine right there. And let me go to this part right here. Perfect. I'm gonna put that right there. Right. Oops, I'm sorry. I put the wrong thing. I wasn't thinking. I need the shop window, not that. There we go. Wall shop. Right. Because we're going to put the information kiosk right there. Because obviously when you come into a zoo, you need an information kiosk. You need somewhere to go to talk to somebody about the tickets and what animals they should go see and all that fun stuff. Okay. So now that we have this, I would like to do... I want to make it prettier. I kind of want to do like a... I'm trying to see if I could do like a glass right there, but I don't think I can. Oh, we could do that. It's a doorway though. Can I just get the wall right there? Okay. So we're going to go like this. And then we're going to go back to this. And this is going to be the entrance area. So that's going to be one right there. One right there. One right there. Let's see if we can go back to that glass. Oh, I so love the music in here. The music is so relaxing. I just have the glass like that. Perfect. I'm perfectly fine with that. And then we're just going to put a simple roof over it. See if we can find a nice roof. Let's see. Well, obviously we have this plank roof. I know what type of roof I want, but I don't think it's creatable right now. But I wouldn't mind a glass roof. Can I get a glass roof, but not the 2-meter slab, just a plain flat. There we go. I am fine with that. Do that here. It's a start. I definitely think I'm going to change this. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but it's a start. It's a beautiful start too. Look at that. It's pretty beautiful. And then I will fill this in with plants and everything like that. Because what I want to do is I want to extend it back this way. And this will be where the staff area will be. First, we have to get through this big old plaza. So let's go ahead. Like I said, we don't want to do too much in the beginning, but I always do too much, unfortunately. So we're going to decrease that width to right there. And then we're going to go straight in. Perfect. We're going to go back, and we're going to do the same on this side. Doesn't have to be perfect. It could be just like that. Excellent. Okay. I do feel like I'm going to fill this in with plants and stuff like that. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We just need to start. This is a good start for a beginning. Now I want to move these. Can I not move those right here? Oh, obstructed. Oh no. Is it because I put the path down already? It may be because I put the path down already. So let's go back to our path. So we're going to go to delete paths. We're going to go ahead and delete it right here. Oops. That's fine. I do believe when I move it, the path should create itself. So let's try that again. There we go. See how easily that worked out? And we're going to move this. Perfect. So now that's going to be the entrance, and then we're going to connect this back. So go back to our pass. We'll just slightly connect. Like I said, this area is going to be kind of the area leading to the backstage. I do want to, like I said, put this information kiosk. Do I have that? Let's not look at blueprints. So we're going to filter. And we're going to filter. Oh, sorry. It's supposed to be right here. We're going to do blueprints off. Perfect. And now we're looking for an information kiosk. It may not be here. I may be looking at the wrong thing. Animal Trade Center. Maybe I just need to type it in. And there we go. Information Center. Okay. So I want to add it to that group. Oops. I would like to move that up. Oh. Let's try to not snap. Let's see. I wonder why you're being difficult. Let's go to advanced move. There we go. Oh, we're gonna move you right up to the windows. Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Can I get like a little sign out here so that people know that it's the information kiosk? Let's look. Signs. Yeah. A big old. It's a huge eye. Let's just do that. And then let's press X so that we could change it this way. Come on. You got it. You got it. There we go. Sometimes it could be just a tad bit finicky. There. Is that in the middle? It is not. There we go. So that people know that's the information kiosk. And like I said, this is going to be a small rate zoo to begin with. So no reason to take too much time. We've been building for a second. We're going to get straight to it. So now we're going to start aligning to a grid again. And that's because I kind of want this area to span out. Because I have ideas for how I want the middle of this area to be. At some point, I want to make it bigger and more circular, but we're not there yet, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. We'll get there, at least before the end of the video. Okay. That's great. So then people will come in right here. This is where they come in. And like I said, there's not much going on, but I do want there to be an exhibit right about here. And how I would like to do that exhibit is we're gonna go back to paths, and now we're getting ready for our very first exhibit, you guys. Ooh, isn't that exciting? Do I know what I'm putting there? Nope. We'll find out as we go. That's the fun. So I'm gonna double this right here. Perfect. And what I would like to do is I kind of want to sink this area. So we're going to terrain. We're going to go to push. We don't need to put it at 100%. I'll put it down a little bit so we can really push it down like we want to. too deep. Just deep enough for whatever animal that we have right here is not going to try to escape at least. Alright, now we're gonna flatten down this. How close can we get? That's fine. I am perfectly fine with that natural border because I believe I'm gonna put a little river right there. So let's flatten all this down. Do I know what exhibit I'm putting here? No idea. I do feel like my size needs to be just a tad bit bigger. There we go. That's perfect. A good little area mass. I hope it is. Let's try to increase it just a tad bit more. I want to make sure our animals have more than enough space. And then I'm fine with leaving it just a little bit jagged because there's no natural formation is perfect. That's what makes it perfect. Okay, so our guests come in, they can instantly see our very first exhibit right here. I hope this is low enough. We'll just get an animal that doesn't need too much barriers. But like I said, I think I'm going to put a river just right here. We're going to go a little deeper right here and put some water. Let's go ahead and do that. Go back to terrain. We're going to push just a little bit more right here. And this will be some water. Perfect, that's fine. Then we're going to go to water. We're going to do some calm water. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. We're not going to do that. There we go. Can I put it right here? Perfect. Okay, and the rest of this will be for the animal, whichever animal we choose to put here. Okay, I do like it. I do believe that the rest of this is going to be lined up with rocks. Like I said, we'll get to that. Okay. I do want to put the habitat gate on this side. And I will leave just a little bit of area. Let's see. How do I want to do this? I'm guessing it's going to have to be a slope up to this habitat gate. So we're going to go back to terrain. And I found this out from watching a YouTube video on how to make a perfect slope. You're going to take this up and you're going to decrease the height a little bit, right? And then I am going to press X, right? We're going to take this and we're going to slightly turn it. You see how that slope's coming? Lower it down. Right? Build. And then move it down. Build. Down. Build. And there. You have a slope. Not the best looking. You know, you can always go in there and clean it up. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna there we go. There we go. Let's move the area too. That way, when we put this area for the gate, let's go back to habitats. Let's go back to barriers. We're gonna use this wooden gate. Just gonna start right there. We're gonna have a slight gate that goes around this way. Actually, I think I'm going to just carve it all the way out. And then I'm going to fill it in with the nose. So I'm going to put the null barrier right here. But it would be nice to have this kind of crafted out. That way. Like I said, most of this is going to be null barriers. There we go. There's our habitat. Please excuse my nose, you guys. I am slightly sick today. So right here to right here is going to be nothing but null. There we go. Just so that you're able to see the animals. Wow, and we know the animals aren't going to get over because of this water barrier right here. Now what we want to do is go ahead and put in our area for our facilities. Like I said, we're going to put our facilities back here. So let's go ahead and get our staff facilities laid out. I'm going to give it a path. And this is going to be a staff path. We're only going to have one staff path. I'm going to keep it gray. And I do want the staff path to come off to this side. The staff path kind of just... It could join up. Well, not exactly join up. Let's reduce that length. Because I'm going to keep this path going. But I want to put the staff area right here. And then I'm going to cover this with rocks so that the guests can't see the staff area. It's going to be completely behind a load of rocks. Trying to lay out how I want these two staff paths. So he starts here. And I want it to curve. Just like that. You see why? What about the Animal Trade Center? Oh, you got it. You can do it. There we go. Animal Trade Center. Put a large keeper hut over here. And we're going to exit from the group because I don't want to really align it. Just kind of... There we go. You had it. You had it. Did see it for a split second. There we go. Okay. And like I said, this is all going to be covered, so nobody's going to be able to see this. We're going to put a small quarantine here. We're going to get off this grid. There we go. Put a small research center. Oops, there's the door. It's on this side. And we need a staff room. That's good. Vet surgery. Which I may have vet surgery be on this side, just like this. And again, let's exit out of that group. Can that line? I saw it. There we go. Perfect. And last but not least is the workshop. Let's see if we could put that workshop right here on this side. Oh, it would help if I had the right door. There we go. Okay. Like I said, nothing too big. Just a little staff area. We are going to take this path. Align to grid. And we're going to keep going this way. I'm not sure what we're putting over here yet, but we're gonna have to keep going this way. I haven't decided what's going on this side yet, but I do want something here. Now, what's happening here? Let's go to pass delete. And then we're gonna go back to align to grid. Oh no. I wonder why it's like that. Am I gonna have to delete it all? Delete that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Again, go back to pass. We're gonna go to this path right here and line it up. And then we're gonna line it up here. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking to do. Okay. Whew. We're gonna have to get something started, aren't we? So now that we have all this staff and everything in here, I need to hire some staff. So let's go to our zoo overview. And I believe we go down to staff. Yes. We're going to need a caretaker. We are going to need one keeper. We are going to need... We will get a mechanic. I'm not sure if we need one yet, but we're getting a mechanic. We don't need a vendor yet. We don't have anything to vend just yet, but we will get a veterinarian. Okay, perfect. That's perfectly fine. And then we're going to press play for just a second. There we go. And I probably need to hire a vendor too. Oh no, he's right there. He's just I don't know, not working today. I guess. Okay. We're starting something here. Now let's go to animal training. Let's try to figure out what's the first animals we want to put down here. We could put the flamingos. Possibly could do the flamingos. Everybody loves flamingos. I could put a lot more water in there for the flamingos. And I do want this first area to be more of temperate. So I do want something that goes in the temperate. Camel. Flamingos, good money. Moose. A beaver? What does a beaver need? Ooh, a lot of space. Beaver may not be doable. What about the red deer? It's a simple animal. 3,000 square feet. Grade 2, 4.95. I believe this would be fine. We have up to 1 male, up to 8 females. Oh, okay. So you're a little bit of a bachelor. It's fine. I think we could do that. What do we have on the market? It's doable. And then, oh, what better animal to have with a Bambi than a Bambi? What age is their sexual maturity? Like, what age do they die? They live to 27 years. Okay. And they don't become sexually sterile till death. Okay. Granted. It's fine. So living to 27 years, a 9-year-old female would not be that bad. An 8-year-old female is not that bad. So let's go ahead and get her. And I wonder if I want to pay these 400 credits to get them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get her, and then we need a boy. Oh, we don't have any boys that don't cost too much. 500 for a boy. It's steep, but we need a boy. Okay. So now let's go to animal trading. Let's go to our animal storage. And I want to send them all to quarantine first. Where's the quarantine? Oh, I don't know why that happened. Or maybe I can't send that many. No path to destination. I wonder why. Is that not a path? Power. Oh, no, it has power. Faculty has power. It does have power, right? This is what I love about Planet Zoo, when you're trying to figure these things out. Let's go to our heat map. It does have power. Yeah. I'm not sure why it wouldn't have a direct path. It looks like it does. It just says no path to destination. We'll figure that out. We'll just send them. Apparently no path over here either. I wonder. Let me press play. Oh, you guys are walking perfectly fine. Well, there it goes. Now I can. Maybe I just need to press play. Okay, we're also going to send them to quarantine. Perfect. Okay. All the animals are sent to quarantine. Wow. Okay. Let's start to spice up this place a little bit. I really feel like I'm going to have to take out a loan, which is fine. There's nothing wrong at all with taking out a loan. Do I want to take out this $50,000 loan? Oh, shucks, I guess. Might as well. And let's get to working on some vegetation for this area and getting this area looking more like an area. Actually, we'll start here with getting this area kind of covered up and taken care of. So I kind of want to still take the same object that we had here, these glass walls and everything, but I'm going to take this conservation wall right here and I'm going to duplicate it. And I'm kind of going to create we're going to do like this. So like I'll just kind of be one big facility. Have it go off our side. And then we're going to have it right here on this side. Don't need to put that on a group. Let's press X. Let's rotate that just slightly. There we go. I'll really like it to come down this way like that. So let's get it off this group. We can. Sorry if that made you guys just a tad bit dizzy. We're gonna move it this way and move it right here. That seem a little, yes, it is. There we go. Put it right there. There we go. Oops. Again, this seems kind of off. I'm not sure why. Is that whole thing off? It is. So let's grab this whole group and start deleting. Let's go back to this. Right, that's fine. And we'll have this go down this way. And I think I'm gonna have it cross over the path right here in a sense. Move this. Let's do, can I get it to position snap? Angle snap, yes. Is that straight? That is straight. We'll have it just pushed up against here. Yes. See, I want it to go across like right there. Maybe have to extend this out just one more so it can go across right here. But I would like this to be not this wall. Let's go to construction. Let's go to architect. Let's go to, sorry. I wonder why. Because I'm still looking up info. That's fine. There we go. So we're going to go down to this same wall, which is this conservation wall. Did I pass it? I don't believe I did. I think it's all the way down here at the bottom. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay. And I kind of want to put this door frame like right here. Can I have more like this? Yes, that's better. That's good. And then we're going to go back to the wall, but I do believe we're going to have to use this wall so we can make it fit perfectly. And we're going to scooch you right here. That's fine. And then this other piece, oops, rotating you the wrong way. I'll rotate you this way. Here. And scooch you in just a little bit more. Right there. Can't really tell. Back here. I believe that's perfect. Just tap it. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to go back to this piece. And scoot it just a tad bit more. And there we go. Now we have our little entrance and we have, I think, oh my gosh. Whoop, I forgot this piece. So actually, Advance move and duplicate that. We're gonna put that right here. Kind of align it. Put it right there. Okay. This wall. We're gonna move it. I guess split from the group. Then with no X. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, and we're gonna cover it with the exact same roof. So real easy now. We'll just go to this roof. And we're gonna duplicate it. Oops. And obviously some pieces are gonna kind of jut out, but that's fine. No big deal. Okay. I kind of am really happy with that. So this is our little area. Like I said, we're gonna come back in, we're gonna edit this, we're gonna make this look a lot nicer, but for now that's our little area. And now let's go ahead and put some plants in, because this place looks so bare. It's too pretty to look bare, so I kind of wanted a really nice flower bed in here. And we're going to play off of, honestly, could I, now we'll do a flower bed. We'll do a nice little flower bed here. Oop, that's a little bit too big. Let's see what we can come up with. We can do some banana pots. That's it. And I do like to just press Z when we're editing on the ground, just to kind of give it more of a difference in shape. Like I said, not everything in nature is perfect. That's exactly how we want it to be. Line that up with some trees. We'll go back in here. Like I said, I'm just being random with it. There's not much thought going into this. I'm just being random in a sense of we need to add something with color. You can never go wrong with sunflowers. Sunflowers are too beautiful. Let's see. The twin flowers are also very pretty. Oh, I wish I could see it here. Oh, I wish it would stop trying to. Okay, no more angles now. Do this. Bring you back. There we go. My goodness, no. Okay, there we go. Put some large ones in here. Oh, you can never go wrong with some red poppies. And just want it to be when you look in here that you see all that nature. It looks nice. We'll probably later on put some some lights there. I think that would look really pretty just to highlight it. Definitely during the nighttime. I think that would look really pretty. I would like to put some more over here in the front. Don't want to get too crazy. Oh, that's pretty. Definitely do some of that. Oh, this looks great. Okay, so how does that look from the... Oh, that's a pretty little entrance. You have the flowers right there. And then even when you look at it from this side, you can see the flowers back here. That's pretty. So here's what I want to do. I am going to delete this roof for just a second and put it right back. Okay. And then I am going to multi-select, and I want to select all of it, but not this. So we could just control click to unclick something, control click to click something on it. There we go. Advance and move. And we're gonna move this over here. Here we go. And now we're gonna go back into the roof, duplicate, and put the roof back. Easy peasy. Now we have a little area over here as well. Probably could have extended this wall down. Duplicate that and extend that wall down just a tad bit. That's fine. I like that. Okay. Now as we're coming in, I do want some bushes lining the way. So we're gonna go back to nature. See if we can find some nice bushes to line the way. And I know I've done a lot so far. We've been recording for, close to an hour? 47 minutes. Okay. And this is as far as we got. But when it comes to games like this, I think it's best to take your time, enjoy the game. There's no rush. Your zoo will get there eventually. That's pretty. We can line that. And I am slightly overlapping just to add some difference. They look like they're kind of sitting up a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. And then I guess we could also put them right here too. Go to duplicate. Oops, I did not mean to press X. I just meant to press C. There we go. It's right there, it's fine. Ooh, let me try to push that in. Push that that way. There we go. That is a pretty entrance. Definitely leading straight over here to our deers. Okay, I'm going to put more right here, but let's go ahead and put just a little bit more. I think I would like to put rocks and stuff. We're gonna do this later. We're gonna get to that later because I do believe that down here I'm gonna have a down slope or maybe an up slope. No, let's keep it flat. Well, over here is where we're going to put our food court. It's going to be a big old area. Kind of try to make it circular. And then we're going to put our food court at that area. So let's go ahead and let's look at construction. Not construction, but facilities. We want benches. Yes. Benches, trash cans. You know, those things are important. The deer is more of a European. So let's do a European classic bench. Let's just say this first area is majorly European. And so we'll do the European classic bench right there. That's a gorgeous area to sit down. We'll put some right here too, just in case guests go that far. And let's see, that's the classical bench. Classic bins. Do we have a European bin? Let me type in European. We do not. Let's see. I believe the classic bins will be fine. So we'll put a classic bin right here. Then we'll put one right here. And then obviously right here at the front, you always want a trash bin. We got one right there in front of that area. That's fine. And I don't mind. Because, you know, as you're leaving the zoo, the kids are like, oh, can I take this ice cream with me? And you're just like, no, I don't want that ice cream in my car. Throw it out. So we put a perfectly good bin right there at the entrance for those situations. Oh, I'd really love how this looks, but we're gonna do this up again. As I said, we're gonna go ahead and put all the foliage the animals need in that area. So we have 64,000, which is a good start. And I believe we should go ahead and press play. Okay, so we're going to put those animals in quarantine. That's exactly where they're going. Don't have any guests ever right now. We can start cleaning up this area. I'm going to keep it running so that we know when our animals are done. Let's see. So we would want an ATM. Let's see if I can change the color of this ATM. Yes, that blue's fine. Do it red and blue. We'll put an ATM right here. And then we'll have another one right. Oh, what happened there? Didn't even realize that. See, this is why we go into live mode. Those. Looks like I may have gotten a little rambunctious. There we go. As I said, we're waiting for those animals to be done. While we're waiting, go ahead and do up this area. So what I would like is, of course, we need a donation bin. And we're gonna make this yes, more of a, like a deer-like color, I guess. Me, I don't know, something about that color reminds me of a deer. So we'll put one right there, and then we'll put one right here. Quarantine has passed. They graduated, you guys. Okay, so we're gonna pause again. We're gonna grab these animals out of quarantine. So we go to animal trading. There we go. We're gonna move them all into their habitat. Okay, but this is not gonna be habitat 1. This is gonna be red deer reserve. That's perfect. Make the red deer reserve. Okay. Now, oh, there they go with our animals. This is like my favorite part. Oh, they are so much bigger than I thought. Oh, okay. let's pause because I don't want you guys to try to escape. Could you guys try to separate from each other? Okay, there we go. Wow, look at that. Okay, so we have Sarah and we have Sam. Oh, I love the name Sam. That's so cute. I do want you guys to know that if you guys would like to name our animals, I will definitely do that in part two if you leave comments down below. It could be your name, it could be a name that you like, it could be a silly name, it could be any name that you think, and I'll go through the comments and I'll pick out names. If there's a specific animal that we put out today that you're like, oh, I want to name that animal Jimmy, that's fine. You just let me know that you want to name the red deer Jimmy. And like I said, I'll search through the comments and I'll look through and see if there's anything that we like, and we'll go ahead and we'll add it. But starting off, let's go ahead and see and make sure that they cannot get out. That's the biggest thing. So, I want to go to heat maps. I want to go to... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to see... I don't know why it keeps zooming in on you. I don't want to zoom in on you, as cute as you are. I would like to know if you are able to navigate this. I cannot remember what the heat map was for that. Habitat, there we go. Oh, perfect. Okay, so they are not able to traverse and get up there. I don't even need this wall, honestly. But it's still nice to have, just so you have a barrier. Perfect. Okay. And then the same applies to you, I'm guessing, right? Like you can't get up there. Perfect. Okay. That's all I need to know. So now checking. What is it that you guys... Sarah, you are so cute. Let's pause. Oh my gosh, you guys see that? Look. It's our first guest. Oh, they're already coming. Oh my gosh, the view from here. That's gorgeous. Okay. So let's go ahead and we're going to pause one more time because I don't want people to come here and think we're not taking care of our animals. Let's see. Okay, so obviously you need a hard shelter. Easy. We could definitely do that. And then you need less rock. More soil? We can put some soil down here where the water is. Let's go ahead and do that. Do painting. We'll do some soil. Did they say anything about sand? You like sand too. Okay, we can put some sand down here. Put some sand down there. Put some soil. That's fine. Okay, perfect. You would like plants. You're absolutely fine with plants. You're fine with it. No plants, but you're also fine with plants. So we're going to do Asia, Europe, grassland, temperate, and taiga. Okay, so we can put in here. Oh, that's beautiful. We could do some poplar trees right here around the back. It's a big tree. It's a huge tree. Putting the bamboo right here is pretty. See that? This is like a mossy rock. We could do that too. Maybe just line one little area over here with some mossy rock. I was hoping for something that was a little bit bigger. Oh, there we go. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Let's do random rotation. line a little bit of mossy area right there. And we put some cattails over here too. It's pretty. I don't mind the water lilies. Let's see. Let's raise this up a bit. There. Something about this music, the game. Oh, that's a pretty little area. I love that. Put a bush right here. And then I did see something else that somebody, oh wow, that's a huge oak tree. Can we get a smaller oak tree? It's an oak sapling. Such a cute little tiny thing. It's a little sapling. I'm gonna put that there too. I think this is where I'm going to put the tree over here too. Oh, I would not mind this deer just sitting right here. Okay, let's put it like right there. Maybe we should put it over here. Like that. Oh, that's perfect. And then we got the same thing, but looking the other way. Turn it this way. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. So we know that this is our deer enclosure. Okay. Anything else that we want to add in here? I do like just having the random plants around. I feel like it looks more realistic, you know? Let's see. Okay, can I get some rocks? Bigger rocks. Here we go. And maybe we'll do like a rock shelter right here. We just build it up and then start to build it across. I'm gonna switch up this rock. It's a huge rock. Put that right there. Let's see. Let's put this. And what I'm doing is I'm kind of making just a small little rock, kind of like cave, I guess you could say, as a shelter. Move this down. There. Right there. Hope you guys are seeing what I'm doing. I'm gonna build it up. Build it up. Build it down. Build it up. It's kind of a natural formation cave. Oh, I hope I'm not spending too much money. And then I think I'll put like one more right here. See that? Let's see if that works as a hard shelter. Let's look at our animals again. We're gonna press play. Yes, it does work. Okay, now since that works, I'm going to go ahead, go to habitat. We're looking for the, we're gonna filter this by the red deer. There we go. Put some bedding in here. There we go, baby. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. Do you guys see it? Isn't she the cutest? Oh my goodness. And the way that this area looks for, oh look, and everybody could just come right up and see them. Oh wow. I hope they don't get too shy. Okay, so you guys want some enrichment, which we can definitely do. So looking at the red deer, get you like a large barrel feeder. Put that right there. And you guys like rubber ducks? That is so cute. I'll put the rubber duck right here. And we'll do the hanging grazing feeder. We'll put it right here so that everybody can see you. See your beautiful selves. And then we're gonna put a big old food trough. We'll put the food trough right here. And I don't believe that you guys need water because you have this natural area of water right here. I didn't realize the water came up this far. But I actually don't mind it. Are you playing with the ducky? No. Are you playing with Mr. Duck? That just made my day. I'm so sorry if that woke anybody up. But her kicking the duck just made my day. That is so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. They're not stressed. They're relaxed. They're very happy. And we're guest filling. Oh, our money is going up. The happy. Oh, the toilet. I didn't make a toilet, you guys. Oh, the kids are upset 'cause it's time for home already. The zoo could do with expanding a little bit. We could. We could. That's exactly what we're about to do. But our first habitat done. And it looks so pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. It still looks pretty. I would like to put some education out here, but we'll get to that. Let's see. Where do we want to go from here? Well, like I said, I wanted a food court, so let's start making that food court. We'll keep the game running as we're doing this one. And just listen to the oohs and the ahs. So we're going to go back to line to grid. We're going to have to kind of face off here. This way. And this is going to be our food court. Just a slight food court. Let's see. Then we're going to go to facilities. And I don't believe you can have food court without having a chief beef. I feel like that's just needed. So we're going to put a chief beef right here. Yes. And then you're going to need something to drink. So we're going to put a goopy slush right next to it. And on the other side, we're going to put a hot dog squad. And I think I could fit 4. So we will do another drink place. Which would be Pip Shop water is fine. We'll do that. Now let's obviously go to construction. We're gonna go to walls. And I do like the way this looks, so let's do this one. What about the shop front? There we go. There we go. Do the wall. Just quickly pull that in. Perfect. And we're gonna put a roof on. And we could do a more basic looking roof. Let's see. Wouldn't mind doing this. And this. And then we need to find the piece that goes. Oops. Not what I meant to press. There we go. And I'm not sure what to put on the back. I guess we could just put the wall there and just increase the wall. Or even it's a little bit tall. Oh, when did we get a rooster? This there. That's fine. That's fine. Here's our little area. Let's go ahead and go back to zoo because we're going to change the time. We'll have the zoo open from 7 a.m. to, I believe that's 8 p.m. Yes, that's 8 p.m. And then we're going to put a bathroom right here. Let's get our bathrooms. Toilets. And I'm going to change it to the same kind of colors as this area. Yep. There we go. Maybe we'll make it a double block. So we'll have one block here and one block here. Go back to construction. I don't mind using like a brick. That's fine. That's because most bathrooms are like in a brick structure. When you think about it. Oh, a VIP guest has arrived. That's nice. Let me go ahead and add this roof. And then we'll look at that guest. Is there something like this that is flat? No flat roof. this is. I really just want this, the one that's flat. I don't think I have it. Shucks. That's fine. Do this. Oh, never mind. I thought that would look better than it looked. That's fine. Okay. So now over here where everybody is, go ahead and build that area up. We want to put some benches. We did see these European classic benches, yes. I'll put those here. Kind of put a little bit sporadic. Should put one in the middle. Put one in the middle. There we go. Think about an awning. Not an awning, I'm sorry. More of a canopy. Can we lower this in there? There we go. Try to put it as much in the middle as possible. Okay, we're gonna need our bins, of course. I have a bin right here outside the bathroom. And then we can put just one bin right here and put one bin on this side. Just so you know, we're covered with bins. Oh no, our deer is about to mate. I'm sorry, I had stopped for a second just so I could blow my nose, but yeah, let's see. Did we get something from that? Are you pregnant now? Oh yeah! Oh my god, she's pregnant. Robin is pregnant with our very first baby. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be so cute. I'm definitely sure that we're gonna get to that part today. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited. Okay. Okay. Looks like it's raining. Don't really have much for guests as far as raining, but we could make this a big old awning. Have a roof here with the two sticks so that people don't get wet when they're watching the animals. Yeah, but we'll do that after. Let's start to expand out this way and make our second habitat. Whatever it may be. We're gonna start with our paths. Start with this. We're gonna keep aligning to the grid. There we go. And now, stop aligning to the grid. We're actually going to just start a path. Let's see. Make the width just a little bit bigger. There we go. We're going to kind of curve around this area right here. I'm going to curve it all the way around. We're going to put something back here too. Oop. There we go. That's just so guests can get from either side if they would like to, because there's going to be multiple things. But we're going to put our next exhibit is going to be right here. What are we going to put? Let's see. Oh, it's raining pretty hard now. And none of my guests have umbrella. Oh, they do, because I have my information place. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. And all these different color umbrellas. And they can sit underneath here and get away from the rain. I'm sorry, you guys. I know you're getting wet. Are they actually upset about getting wet? Oh, wow. Oh, they're very happy about this reserve. How much are we getting from these donation boxes? 70. 200. That's fine. 1,700. Wow. You guys are stars. So let's see. Let's do some research. I do want this next exhibit will be animals. Well, obviously it's going to be animals, but it is going to be something in the temperate forest. I want to kind of keep all the animals in the temperate forest in this area. The black bear will bring us a lot of. The bear's taper is also very good. The leopard, the camel. We could do camels. And they actually live very well with the Brzezowski horse. Which I could also do. We could do a double habitat, that's fine. We have guests go this way, and I believe that habitat is probably going to start right here. So do we want to do the same thing that we have over here? Probably. I probably do want to do a down area over here as well. So we're going to go back to terrain. This way we're going to go to the terrain stamp. We're going to do subtract terrain. I'm going to increase the height. Okay, so now this is 9 meters deep. 9 meters is pretty big. We'll do 9 meters and we'll start that right here. Is that too deep? No, that shouldn't be too deep. Okay, so we're going to go back to terrain. We're going to go to our sculpting, flat to foundation. We're just going to start flattening this area out. Oops. What's happening? Ophelia can't find an accessible staff room. Ah, because our staff room is full. Oh, girl, you need a new staff room already. Actually, we could put one right here. Go to facilities, staff facilities. Can I just put one right here? Yep. There we go. It is poking out. I don't like that, but I'll fix it later. We'll fix that later. There we go. We'll just fix that for this alert. Because right now we're trying to build this habitat. Okay. We're going to flatten the foundation. And all that. Okay. It's a huge habitat. It's about as big as the one we have over here, which is fine. Okay, same thing. We're gonna put our habitat gate. Let's get rid of the red deer. to the wooden habitat gate. We're going to do that right here. Let's go ahead first. Before we do that, let's go ahead and make this a plus. And we're going to make our slope. We'll turn this way. Okay. We're going to start making our slope going down this way. Right there. Keep going. Keep going. We did have our inspector come in. What are my report details? Okay, so my education is horrible, but my cleanliness and the Red Deer Reserve is amazing. That's great. It's really great. Okay. So let's go back to terrain. And we are going to smooth this. Oh, I may have smoothed it just a little bit too much. I don't want them to get out. And honestly, we're gonna push this right here because I think this is what I'm gonna make as like a slight river. Just a slight one. It's gonna go this way. Yeah. We'll make all this a river. Leave this. Let's pull right here. Sorry if you can hear me clicking. Let's pull it right there. That way the animals can still get over it. We'll just have this slight area right here. Yes. Well, let's remove the water. Because I don't want it to... There we go. Let's go back. Oops. Okay, I was hoping I could get it a little bit higher, but this is fine. Right there is perfect. Okay. It's too much rock now. Way too much rock in this area now, but that's fine. We'll have this right there. Okay. So let's go back to barriers. Oh, Sarah's about to have her offspring. Sarah, you were pregnant too? Is it happening? It's like she's trying to find like a really comfortable space. Is that comfortable enough, Sarah? Oh, it must be. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Look how adorable. What is your name? Who are you? Ivan. Hello, Ivan. Hi, baby. Oh, and look, all the guests are loving it. Cute little Ivan. Oh my gosh, that is so adorable. That is so adorable. Well, welcome to the zoo, Ivan. Welcome in. This is going to be great. Okay. Oh, I love having the animals on. It just makes me, it makes me so giddy and so happy. The animal welfare is still very good as well. Good. Okay, let's go back in. I'm gonna build this. We're gonna put it right here. And then we're gonna start this. And the same thing as we did last time. It's not gonna be all like this. We are gonna put... Uh-oh. Did my game freeze? In all my time playing Planet Zoo. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Let's continue. What was this? This was the wooden one. Okay. I'm about to say, in all my years of playing Planet Zoo, my game has never froze. This way. We're gonna curve it slightly. And honestly, it may be no barrier all the way around. We just may rock this up. But I do kind of just want a barrier already set up. And then I will build off this barrier to make the area that I want to make. Perfect. Okay. So we know for sure that from here, at least from here to here, is going to be nothing but north. Yes. Okay. And I do need the animals in here so I know what type of barrier we're doing. Okay. Let's finish this path. I didn't realize I left it unfinished. My bad. You do not need to be that wide. It just needs to be a small width. And, oh, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, Robin! Oh my god, Robin! You too! Oh my god! So first we have Ivan, now Robin's about to have her baby. Go ahead, get comfortable, Robin. Oh, and here she goes. Here she goes right on top of our plant. And, oh, you are energetic. Instantly taking off. Oh my goodness. Where are you going? We have to get to know you. Oh, Thomas. Well, hi, Thomas. Welcome in, Thomas. What? So now we have Thomas and Ivan together. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Look at these babies. Oh, that's gonna be so amazing. Okay, let's finish this path. Oh, it got really dark. Oh my, okay. I can see now. Let's go back to pass. And delete this. Try to see if we can put them together. Oops. So perfect. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna dress this area up a little bit more. Now, as we said, we are going to start with not this one. What was the camel? Yes. So we're gonna put our camel in first. And how many of them can we have? Up to 1 male, up to 10 females. Okay. That's fine. We can do that. What do we have in the market? Oh, you guys are actually pretty cheap. So let's get... Oh, what age do you live to? 35 years. Okay, that's not bad. So, you're a 6.5-year boy. We could do that. And then... we want a female. The 6.5-year female is very young, but not doable. So we'll do one female there. And we'll try it. We'll do her too. Okay. So we're gonna send them all to quarantine. And we'll wait till they're done with quarantine and then we'll look at doing some other stuff. But while we're waiting, let's go ahead and start building up these rocks that we want to build up on this side. And we can get rid of this. Okay. I don't want to make this so it's not like right on the edge. I do want some rocks right here. Perfect. Look, guests are already taking a little lap around, trying to see more of the zoo. You know how guests are. We nosy. We're very nosy. They say don't go to this area, and every single time we'll be the first ones. Well, what's back there? Very nosy. Or at least I am. It's gonna come back to get me one day, watch. I'm gonna go somewhere where I definitely don't need to be. Oh, put some rocks right there. We'll build this area up with rocks. And I'm thinking that if we put enough rock on this back wall, that we could actually not even need a fence whatsoever. This just be a natural fence. Just like that. I just want to make sure that they can't try to get out. Quarantine has passed. Okay. I'll go ahead and add them in a second. Sit there for just 2 more seconds. Not running low on money, but we are gaining some money, so not too bad. There we go. So more of like a rock formation back here. I hope that didn't decrease the land mass in here. So let's go ahead and let's grab all our animals. And we're gonna move them into this new habitat. Let's see what they say. And I do have a little bit of rock coming off, so we're gonna edit that. Push it this way. There we go. Oh, another VIP guest. So we're at hi, Kay. Say hello. So I'm just waiting for them to come and deliver these animals. We probably do need another caretaker in the zoo just to help with these deliveries. We're going to be doing some rapid expanding. Oh, I see somebody. Let's go to staff. We're going to hire a caretaker. Okay, so while I have you, can you get out? No. Okay. How is your habitat space? You're just at the edge because there's not much navigatable space. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's try to reduce some of these rocks, I guess, back here. Let's push them out, like there. This should give them more navigatable space. And then over here, yeah, we got a little too crazy over here. So let's there we go. Right here we got a little too crazy too. Okay, so that should definitely give them some more space. So how do we feel about that now? Let's check. Wow, they're right at the cusp of needing more space. I wonder if we should take off the rocks over here on this side. So let's pause. Let's try to take off the rocks on this side. Don't think they're going to try to escape. As far as I know, camels are good climbers. but I could be wrong. Put that right there, that space. Yep. Okay. Now we're gonna press play. Now. We're like right there on the cusp. I really think it's just too many rocks. I'd rather them have more space than to be affected by this terrain, if that makes sense. I want them to be able to move around, have space to move around, if that makes sense. Just don't want them to be able to escape. Okay. Recalculating? Yes! Perfect. Okay. So we won't look at, oh, right when I get the space perfect. I wonder why this is not navigatable. Is it because it's too lumpy? Well, this ground is kind of lumpy. Let's go into terrain. Let's go to smooth. And let's smooth all of this. Oh. I want to make all this smooth. I want them to be able to walk on all of this. There we go. And then we'll build that wall down. There we go. And we'll, you know what? We'll just leave the camels here. We won't have to add the horses. We could add the horses in another spot. Just have them here. Okay, now, how do you guys feel? Oh, many guests think the tickets are underpriced. Well, you don't have to tell me anymore. You know exactly what to do about that. Let's go to our overview. Let's have you guys pay $5. We'll go to $7. $7. And then the kids still pay $3. The kids only paying $3. Maybe it's because we have so much water too. So what we could do is we could remove the water. Or camel. And then we could try to smooth this. Give them less water. Alright, just about here. And they'll just have a small little water area right there. Okay, now, how does that look? How is it that they have less land now? That doesn't make sense, but as long as you guys can't escape. I'm not sure why you guys can't walk on that part right there. Push this. There we go. Now, I think that's the best we're gonna get right now. We've done a lot of work, but I think that's the best we're gonna get to right now. Okay. Now, they would like a lot more sand and a lot more rock. So let's go ahead and get that done. sand around here. I'll just put some sand around here. A lot more sand. Most of this should be sand then. That's fine. And then we're gonna get some rock. And I'll put the rock right here on this side. That's fine. Okay. Now, obviously, your enrichment. Ooh, you guys are loud. You guys are very loud. Let's try to find your enrichment. Habitat. We're gonna search. And this is our... Oops, we don't need to search. We'll just go right here to filter species and then bacterium candle. There we go. We do have some shelters. Do they need a shelter? No, apparently not. Apparently they have a hard shelter. Not sure where, but apparently they do. We can have a hanging grazing feeder right here. And a rubbing pillar. And then apparently you guys like scratching trees, so we'll put one right here on this side. And then no reason for a water bowl because you guys have some natural water, but we will give you a food trough. That right there. Right. Does that make you guys happy? Are you guys happy? Oh, you guys are happy. Habitat is at 99. That's fine. Social. Okay. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. You're flooding up my path. Trying to get over here. Let's get some donation boxes. Let's go here. Did I skip past a donation box? Oh, there it is. Okay, but we are going to change it to more of a camel cover. So let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Put it here. And here. And then we'll also put some seating out here. So the same thing, we'll put the European classic seating out here. Right there. And then put two right there. Oh, are you? Okay. I know you want to try to pronounce the name. Sesagama? Sesagima? Taban? And Sarnai? Sarnai? I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, the donations are rolling in for these babies. They do say they have hard shelter. I don't see it, but it says they do. So as long as the animals' needs are being met, then we should be good. Let's see. Just checking on them, making sure they didn't need any plants or anything. We could try to put some plants. Asia, desert, temperate. Put a little bit of bamboo over here on this side. Just like right there. I think they would like that. And then we're gonna have just some bracket around. Where is more of like the dead? Yeah, there we go. He's going for a little swim over there. That is so adorable. They don't like too much coverage, but something is better. These little plants look great. That's it. No more. Looks great. I think that looks great. Let's see it from their point of view. Oh, that's pretty. Very natural looking. All the guests up there looking. That's great. Oh, my. Tetraband? Is that you? No. That's you right there. Who is that? Sarnaya. More ladylike. Oh, you're just doing it right in front of the guests like this. Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of litter. I did put a caretaker out here. How's our babies doing over here? Great. It looks like you may need more hard shelter, and that may be because of the amount of animals in here. See if I can try to expand this. If I take this and just move it out. Sorry, Sam, I didn't mean to wake you. That's not what I was going for, Sam. I wasn't trying to wake you up. Sorry. Oh, the camels are about to mate already? Well, hold on now. We're kind of low on space, you guys. Are you sure this is what we should be doing? I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But we can't have too many, okay? Alright. Are you guys done? Okay, you are expecting offspring in September of next year. Wow. Oh, and it looks like I've already gotten some things. So we increased our guest numbers, and we adopted and placed 2 different habitats. Perfect. There does need to be some trash bitches over here, it looks like. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna move you here, then we're gonna grab this, then we're gonna move you here. That's perfect. Okay. I think what I would like to do is in this area right here. Now, I know we can expand this way, but I think we're going to go around that way to expand. But I think in this area right here, I kind of want to make an area for exhibits. That's where the real money comes in, is doing some exhibits. I'm trying to think of how I want to have this exhibit area. I wouldn't say like a reptile house, but kind of close to a reptilian house. So, let's see. Just thinking in my head on how I want to do this. I wouldn't mind it being stone, because when you think reptiles, you think stone, right? What if we did something like this? Has it open? And we're gonna build it out this way, this way, this way, this way. Yeah. This is gonna be an archway. Like that. Oops. And I kind of do want it to be a glass roof. Not sure how to do this. See, because that looks like a middle part. Could make it flat, yes. See, the question is, if I did it like this, what goes on the other sides? This? And another corner? Oh. I could definitely do that. Not sure what we're gonna do in the middle. We could probably just do a flat in the middle, but we'll do this. And there. And then I guess we're gonna go with this. Uh-oh. This roof. There we go. And then I think I could just do something like that right there. Oh wow, that's pretty. And then in the middle, like I said, we're gonna do flat. That's pretty. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the walls. We're gonna go to all. We're gonna try to find that stone to see if we can find some stone gables. Yes. Here we go. That's a cool secret. Okay. So you come into the reptilian house, okay? And then we're gonna have exhibits right here. We're gonna have some exhibits right here, and then we're gonna have exhibits right here. So let's look at how much exhibits are. This faculties, animal exhibits, yes. So walk through. Okay, so each exhibit is 3,000, so we won't be able to fit all of them in here. But let's see what we can get done. Oops. Sorry, guys, for all the iffiness. Just trying to. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put one right there. And then one right there. One right there. And one right there. Okay. And it's already trying to make the pass, but we're going to make the pass for us. With this, let's do the crazy stone path. We're going to change that up. We're going to have it go forward. Okay. Connect there. I do kind of want it to be like because I want you to be able to see it from either side. So from there and from there. Right. And from there. So down again. Align it to a grid. Oh, okay, wait. Let's go back. It's starting to look horrible. I wish we could just align all this to a grid. Okay. Can we just do that? There we go. Okay. I'm sorry for the camera move around, you guys. Every single time I plop it, the camera moves. Okay. And then we're gonna make sure this is all the same path. There. And then from here. There we go. I don't want this to be like right there. Yes. Right there. And lastly, right there. Okay. I did not know you guys were like coming out the reptilian house. That's what I wanted. I'll press X. Can I not advance move you back in there? Okay. Move you up. No. I have to delete the path again. Just move it in. Okay. Let me make sure this is in. Okay, there we go. That's what I want. You are now in. You are not. We're gonna move and exit from the group. Make sure you're in. You are now in. Perfect. Okay. Now. Oh, paths, don't be mean to me. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now we're going to have our paths leading in here. I want this to be a little bit more open. Do I have a wall piece that's more of a just arch? Like a stone arch. Yes. Okay, that's what I'd rather have. So we're gonna delete that. Delete that. We're gonna put the arches in here. Yes. There we go. We're gonna go into our paths. Right here. Line that up. There we go. Let's stop it right there. Pass. Line that up. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm going to have this be a bigger width. Yes. And we are going to join it right there. And then I would also like for it to join on this side too. I don't think it is, but we can make a smaller path that joins that side. Not too long. A smaller path. Nope. we go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now we have our exhibit house. Now I know you got these little points in here, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Not everything's gonna be perfect. Okay. Now we gotta figure out what exhibit animals we're gonna put in here. Let's see. Is this the only animals in the market right now? Oh, no, we have a lot of animals. What do we have that is also part of that temperate area? So I wouldn't mind having an area for... Okay, I'm not doing that. If you know anything about me, I am definitely afraid of cockroaches. Definitely afraid. Ah, but a western diamondback rattlesnake. Do I have the American bullfrog too? Well, we got the market for American bullfrog. Okay, it's not bad. We'll take you, and we'll take you. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, we have the diamondback. We'll take you. And we'll take you. Okay. Need 2 more types of exhibit animals. And the inspector has arrived. Who doesn't love tarantulas? Take you the female. We'll take you the male. Okay. Oh, VIP guest has arrived. Your name is Square 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 Square. Okay. Perfect. Love meeting Knoll people. Okay, going back to our reptilian. Zoo is looking pretty nice. Like I'm gonna have to put some foliage in here and make it a lot more prettier, but so far I'm loving it. Okay. And we need 1 more, which I guess we might as well do the western diamondback rattlesnake. Get Larray, and you're kind of steep for a price, but you're amazing. All right, Durward, we'll put you in there. Okay. So let's go ahead and look at our storage. We are going to start with the bullfrogs. We're going to put the bullfrogs in here. The western diamondbacks. Right there. The diamondback turtles. There. And the tarantula. And I know we're not within the humidity range. Don't worry. We're about to fix all of that right now with pause while we do this. Okay. So you would like the temperature to be between 70 to 90. So we want it to be like 80. That's fine. And your humidity has to be 65 to 80. So we'll do 70. There we go. Okay. Exhibit 1. This is going to be diamondback turtle. Or terrapin, but we're gonna put turtle. I believe they're the same thing. If they're not, please correct me. We're gonna put spider, red knee, tarantula. Okay. Please let me get in here. Thank you. Oh, sorry. In the red knee tarantula exhibit, let's go ahead and fix your climate 73 to 84 degrees. Easy. Put it at 78. How's that? We're gonna raise this just slightly for you. There we go. Right there. Okay. Now you You would like it 73 to 84 degrees. So we'll put it 75. 60 to 80, so we'll put it at 70. Perfect. And you are America Bullfrog. America. Yeah. It's perfect. And you are the Western Diamondback. Let's see, 75 to 85, 86%. So we're going to put that at 70. We'll put it at like 81. 81 is fine. That's perfect. And then you are already at the perfect. Or you just tap it. That's perfect. And you are going to be rattlesnake. Rattlesnake. Alright. And then we're going to press play. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and spruce up this area. We are going to add exhibit boxes. Oh, sorry. Donation boxes. I believe that's in here. That's here. Okay. And then all these exhibit boxes, we're going to do more of a green pattern. So we're going to do like a dark green. And then more of like a, yeah, that's perfect. Okay, we're going to put an exhibit box, oh sorry, a donation box for each animal. It's fine. I would like our education board. So those are where education is. Yes, right here. This is for our exhibit. I'd like to put that like right there. Right in front so that you guys know exactly what you're looking at. We'll put this one on this side. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. We'll go ahead and make sure that is set to the right animal. Perfect. And then I would like to call this the exhibit house. Let me see if I have a sign. See if we can get a sign. Go sign. It's cute, but it's not big enough. There's something a little bit bigger. But like a large sign. Oh, the camel's about to have offspring. You said offspring, not poop. Where is our keeper? There is a lot of poop out here. I probably need my keeper to come. Oh, he's on his way right now. Okay. Don't lay in the poop. Don't do. Oh, please don't lay in the poop. Don't do it. Don't. Don't. No, that's nasty. Oh. I mean, I guess. Oh my god. And he's gone already. What? We were just getting to know you. Who are you? Can I see you? Bat Bayar? Bayar? Bat Bayar? Hello, Batty. Yeah, you get a nickname. I give all my animals nicknames. Hello, Batty. Goodness. Okay, so they want their meal quality to go up. And then this one wants a little bit more food enrichment. That's fine. We can do that real quick. Let's go to habitats. Let's see what we have for enrichment items. And then food enrichment. Is a block of ice considered food in Richmond? We'll see. Let's try that. We'll put a block of ice right here. I guess not. Let's check enrichment. There we go. Oh no, that's toy enrichment. The hanging grazer is one. The small barrel feeder, would that be considered? Ah, there we go. That should make you guys a lot happier. Oh, that's so cute. Having a little baby. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, people are loving the reptilian house. Look at this. So many people are in there already. I don't think I can call it a reptilian house because, you know, you have amphibians in there and everything too. Let's put some trash bins in there. Because I already see the trash and I don't like that. You nasty. Oops, oops, oops. Did not mean to move that. I meant to duplicate it. There we go. So nasty. We'll put some trash bins right there. In the back. And then we'll put some right here on the front. Oh my. You're pregnant too? Okay, wait. All y'all be put on contraceptives. Your habitat is not big enough for all of this, okay? You guys are not endangered, okay? You guys are pretty good. You're satisfied. You're domesticated animals. And you're having this many babies. I'm going to need you guys to chill out, okay? just take a breather. You are adorable. What is your name? Cara? Hi, baby. Oh, bye, baby. Okay. So, definitely, Big Daddy, you are on contraceptives. We're just gonna have our babies. Oh my gosh. And so many people are in here already happy. Okay, doc, 2 different exhibit animals. Perfect. I have some people that I've already given. Nath Angel, let me go ahead and give you a handshake as well. Many guests think the ticket prices are underpriced, but okay, 10. And then we're gonna put this at 5. There we go. What else is happening? Your zoo has no security guards. Okay, so we would like to hire security. And then I also would like to hire another keeper. Perfect. Okay. Then we're gonna kind of increase this area a little bit. People are loving the exhibit animals. I love that. I love that they have a little area to go for the exhibit animals. There's so many people in here. 542 people are in here. Looking at our finances, I could completely pay off this loan if I wanted to, but maybe we should do some marketing. Let's do a slight TV commercial. Let's do that. Get a little couple more people up in here. What I would like to do is I'm still looking for a sign for this. I believe that was in construction, so I was looking for a sign. I wonder if I'm gonna have to just sit here and spell it out. Which I don't mind doing. That could be cute and fun. Habitat cleanliness is disease risk. Oh, well, what are you doing? Hey, can you go clean that for me, please? Oh, and I forgot to name this. We'll call it Hump Day Paradise. Get it? Because it's our Campbell's. Oh yeah, it needs to be cleaned badly in there. The Red Deer Reserve isn't that clean either. Oh, what's happening here? What's up with the water? Do I not have a water filter close by? I need to put a water thing over here. Maybe I could put it on this back side. go to facilities. Let's go to utilities. Let's go to water treatment. Yeah, because we don't have any water treatment whatsoever. So I think I could add it down here. Can I add it back here? I don't think I can. Unless I had something to get back there. Where else could I put it? I could just put it off to the side right here, though. Yeah, put it right here. That's because I want this to be treated. Oh, I'm so sorry, babies. That should start to clean it. Yes, there he goes. Okay, it's getting cleaned. Now over here, this water's not getting cleaned. Oh my god, you are so upset because of the cleanliness. Social, the space is horrible. Nutrition, last meal quality. Can we increase your meal quality? I thought I did that right here, but apparently not. I think I have to do the habitat. Because we haven't researched it. Okay, so let's get some research going. Let's go ahead and do that. I believe that'll be zoo. And we go to that research. Okay, could you possibly study up on that for me? You're coming in here to feed them. Thank you so much for doing that. I'm thinking we're gonna have to probably increase it back here, which I could do. I could just push it further back here and then increase this land area. They are so loud and happy. Okay, one thing at a time. And I think the most important thing right now is these animals. So we're gonna pause it. And we're gonna push this back. So let's go to terrain. We're gonna go to scoping. We're gonna go to push. And we're gonna push it. I do not want to. Can I plant the foundation? Okay. And I'm gonna move this whole thing, don't worry. Everything's gonna be moved. But we're gonna push this back. Because I want them to have the space to explore, to enjoy themselves. No. Undo that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna delete this. Go back to our terrain, flatten foundation. That's gonna get rid of all this. There we go. Okay. Now you, barrier. Okay, now this whole back area, I honestly feel like this whole barrier could be no. And nobody would think the wiser. Because it looks like our animals couldn't get out anyways. Maybe up there. We'll keep that. But this can all be no. Yes. Happy with that. Okay. Now if we look, and I look at your heat map, that is all your space now. How do you feel now? Look, well. Very happy with that. What we're gonna do though, if there's a little bit too much rock and not enough sand, so we're gonna go back to painting and go to sand, and we're gonna make this all sand. There we go. They can't get out. They have this traversable area. Hold on, let me go back to sculpting. Okay, let that work. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move some of this back. I'm gonna put this back here. You guys don't all need to be up here at the front. You guys can move back a little bit. Move the small barrel feeder back here. There we go. That's more than enough space. Oh, that's pretty. I think they're happy with our coverage as well. They are. Coverage is really good. Enrichment, they want a little bit more food enrichment. So let's go back to habitat. And get this ball. There we go. And then we'll get another grazing right here. That's perfect. Like I said, they can't get out. Well, the American bullfrog had offspring. I do believe when they have offspring, they have a lot of them, don't they? Okay. That is a million times better. Look at all that space they have. The water, the space. I like that. I like that. They look happier. That's great. I do like having this barrier right here. Just because I want to make sure that they can't, you know, walk up and walk out. Also, I don't want people to be able to just walk in. This does look like a fall hazard, but I mean, just hold on to your kids. Just, ma'am, you may want to hold your kid's hand. I've seen what happened to Harambe. I don't want it to happen here. Okay. Let's do some decorating. We have a beautiful zoo. We have money coming in, or not. I thought we did. What's our ongoing expenses? Staff wages is our biggest expense. But that's okay. What are guests saying? Gopey looks busy. I could go for a nice cold drink. There's rubbish all over the place. It takes too long to get served at Gopey. Oh, there's rubbish all over the place. Oh, it's a little baby rich. Oh, that's so cute. The view of the red deer from here is great. Okay, so some people like the view, some people don't. There's a way for me to look at all the guest thoughts, right? There we go, guest overview. This zoo feels pretty small, and Gopey Slush looks busy. Is Gopey Slush busy? Oh yeah, it is. They're all busy. You do have Pip Shop Water. It all looks busy right now, but that's fine. It's a lot more people than we expected to be showing up here. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's edit this. We're gonna do little art shapes, and I'm gonna call this, probably gonna call this the exhibit house. So let's see if I can edit this. And I'm sorry if you guys can hear the sirens in the back. I happen to live right next to a police department, so there's usually noise. Okay. This to be right there. There we And this may take a little second to design, but it's okay. I would like them to just be all looking the same. Or maybe I have to scrap it like this. Sometimes it's easier if you just lay it on the ground flat and put all the words together in one big group. If this would position stem, angle stem, please. Thank you. There we go. And if I'm quiet, I'm sorry. I'm just concentrating. Since each word has to be not perfect. Like I said, nothing's perfect. Oops, don't want to do that. Let's pick the green. There we go. Another inspector. We do have to work on education. Exhibit is EXHIBIT. Yes. Oh, that's a comma. Where's the I? There's another. Okay. And then a T. Oh, that research is good. Perfect. We're going to keep you on that. Keep you working on that. At some point, it'll be time to get another vet, but we haven't reached that point yet. Let's get back to these letters. The subtle noise behind you is very relaxing. It makes me feel like I'm doing very good bazoo. The rattlesnake had offspring. Oh, let's just not look at it from that angle, because that looks that looks horrible. I wish there was a way to make sure that was all on the same blade. Let's see, right there. Perfect. Okay. We have oh my gosh. It's the angles. You think you're doing it right, but you're not. My reasoning for doing a long play with this, because I really wanted you guys to see the process that it takes to build these zoos. Not something that happens overnight, if that makes sense. It's definitely something that takes time, precision, thought. Let's just not look at it from the other angle. Because if I look at it from the other angle and see that it's messed up again, I'm not fixing it. Okay? I'm not fixing it until it's on the wall. Okay. Exhibit. Exhibit. House. So we're going to duplicate this. We're going to move it down. Right there. I'm going to get the H's just like that. I want them right there next to each other. Okay, house. Oh. Move it up to the side. Oh. You. Oops. I hate when I accidentally move that. Because I feel like the angle is going to be off. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do it right here again. Right here. Move it up. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to do an S. Find that S. I can hear our camels in the back. The money is going up. We are now back to as much money as we started with when we first started this. I'm gonna grab this. Oops, 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 oops. My bad. I meant to duplicate it. Exhibit A. Exhibit house. Perfect. Okay. Now, I am going to multi-select. Select it all. And we are going to advance move. Move it all right here. Now we are going to sit it up. And lift it up. Make this a little bit more. Yep. And we're going to move it back. We're going to put it like right there. Perfect. Okay. Now we're going to really edit these letters. There goes the beautiful music. I was wondering where the music was. I do like the way it looks. It looks kind of like fun. You know, like if a kid was looking at it. And I kind of like the E falling off. That's cute. We'll have the E kind of slightly falling off like that. Exhibit house. Okay. Let's try to move them all in a little bit more. There we go. And we're gonna have that E slightly falling off, just like that. Oh my gosh. That just a tad bit. There we go. Oh. Exhibit house. That's how you spell house, right? You know when you've been looking at a word for so long that you're not even sure that's how you spell it? Okay. I've been staring at it way too long. I'm like, are you sure that's how you spell it? Okay, let's go back into construction. And I did see something other than words. It was more like the shapes of the it was like the spider and everything. I want to add those. They were on here. I think they were part of signs. Yes. I would not mind adding this. Move him a little bit. Do an angle snap. Move this way. And then we can have it just like that. And then, do I have anything similar? I have this North American bullfrog, which is perfect. I want like a snake though. That's a snake. Where's the rest of the snake? Oh, there isn't one. That's just a snake shape. I would like a snake. Can I type snake? So it's just that snake shape or this one. Okay, we'll do this one then. And we'll make this side. Like a darker gray? Okay, let's try that. Do it like there. There. Could have it kind of coming off just slightly. We changed the color of that. I don't really like the green. More like... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the orange. That's nice. Okay, something else with habitat cleanliness? What's going on, you guys? Come on. Come on. Do I need more keepers? Is that what you're telling me? I probably need to start assigning keepers to work zones. Now will be a good time to do it. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's go to zoo. Oh, another research. Perfect. Keep doing that research for me. Let's go to zoo overview. We're going to go to staff. Work zones. Okay, we're going to make a new work zone. So this area, as well as this area, will be the... Yes, this will be... I'm gonna call this the beer work zone. Okay. So that whole area is theirs. Then a new work zone, which is gonna be all of this and this. And that is going to be our camel work zone. Okay. Hold on. I would like to do some more. Come back, please. Thank you. Okay. Now, this whole area right here, I would like to call this front, front entrance work zone. Okay. The deer's about to mate again? What? Okay. So now with that, my vets don't need to be in the work zone. You will be on camel work zone. You will be on deer work zone. My mechanics will not be on a certain work zone. You, I would like to be front entrance work zone. My caretakers, could you be front entrance and then you don't have to be none. And then you guys are already good, but I probably need some more. I'm going to hire one more keeper. This keeper is going to work our animals over here. 2 more keepers. Okay, that's it. That's it. No more. Okay. You are going to have no work zone. Sorry, you're going to have front entrance and you're going to have no. Okay? Sorry for the noise outside, you guys. We are going to get one more caretaker. And we are going to get one more vet. Okay? Perfect. Now, with that being said, I would like to call a keeper over here. Take care of this. Over here. Looks like the keeper's already in there. They're working. Okay. Perfect. Now, let's put some foliage out. We haven't done any foliage. We haven't put no trees out. This place is looking bare. We need to do some foliage. So I'll put some foliage right here. I'll probably make it like a... Oops, I did not mean to do that. I almost put that on top of the building. There we go. Okay. I'm going to look for something other than these beech trees. I have a lot of them already. But I would like to put something other than them in these other surrounding areas. Nature. Need all that. We just need some trees. There's an apple tree, aquaria tree. Cypress. The cypress tree is beautiful. I love the way the cypress tree looks. Okay. A black poplar tree. Get that right here. Right there. I still want you to be able to see. I wonder why my escape button's not working. I would like to put some bushes right here, kind of like a little nature area, like kind of like what we did before. Let's see what we can do. There. Don't want the large azalea. Can I get the small? Put that on either side. And then we can put the peach palm right there. Okay. Now what I would like to do is I'm going to multi-select all of this, duplicate, and advance move. We're gonna put that this way. Put that right there. And then we're just gonna kind of build off of it. We're gonna duplicate. I'm not sure why my escape button isn't working. I could have sworn my escape button was the button to press to... Oh, I could just right click. That works too. Didn't know I could right click. Gonna duplicate this. Oh, Thomas has matured. Oh, well, Thomas. Welcome to the grown life. Oops. I knew that would happen. Because Thomas is now the big dude, we got a little problem going on, don't we? Yep. Thomas? I'm sorry, but Sam is the big dude here. So Thomas, you're gonna have to go, okay? We love you so much, baby. We're gonna miss you. Have fun in the wild. Bye, Thomas. Bye. Oh, they grow up so fast. Okay, let's go back to editing this. Let's grab, I'm trying to grab these blue flowers in here. These. No. These. No, these. Don't these. Guys, please. No, these. Thank you. Okay. Let's grab some more of these. It looks like a little, just a little area. It's fine. Oh wow, when you look at it from this angle, it still looks great. It looks really great. It looks crowded, very crowded. 550 people in here. Wow. It does look like I may need some more vendors. I may have to add an ATM over here, possibly. Add some more things for the camels over here. And then obviously, like, I have plans for an exhibit over here. We can put another exhibit there. We can put another exhibit over here on this side. Stop people from going on this side. Yeah, so this seems like a lot. It's been a lot. It's been amazing. I'm really happy with it. I hope you guys are happy with it too. I would like to come back for part 2 very, very soon, hopefully. Let me just check to make sure that everything is good with our animals before we go. They should be better with this. I would like to call the mechanic. They should be good there. That research is done. That's awesome. It's perfect right there as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it off here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me with this very first progress of the zoo. Like I said, it's mine. That's all I can say. It may not be perfect, but it's something that I created, and that will always make me happy. And I'm very happy. Oh, uh-oh. What are you doing? You look like you were trying to escape. Are you trying to escape, ma'am? Okay, you're not. But I have another male in here. Who is it? Not Sam. Ivan. Ivan, baby. It's time to go. We'll say one last goodbye to Ivan. Bye, baby. Bye-bye. Okay, So now Ivan's gone. We're back to our original 3. I'm gonna leave it off here, you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, for watching the videos. Like I said, if you guys want to name any of the animals, if you guys would like to, contribute any blueprints, I will definitely be looking at it. You could just tag it in the workshop as La Vista, and I'll definitely look it up. If you see any animals that you would like to name, whether it's after yourself or after something else, I will also look in the comments to look at those as well. But yeah, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and more so, make sure you guys relax. And I hope I did help you relax today. So thank you guys so much for watching, and Bambi out. Bye. That's a great way to end it. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you, Sam. I hope you guys have a great day. Bye. And here we are. Welcome back to another episode of Planet Zoo. A little relax with me. I was so excited to get back to this game. There were so many things that I saw that I wanted to do, more decoration. Oh my god, there's so many things that I want to do. So I mean, really, let's hop into it. We're getting some good money. Things are looking great. Oh my, they're pretty loud today, aren't they? The babies look good. Looks like the deer is about to mate. Let's see. Okay, so we got some low welfare. So let's pause real quick. Just real quick, let's pause. Okay, and let's go ahead and let's look at our babies. Let's see about how they're doing. We're gonna go to, I believe it'll be zoo. And then we go to our animals, and let's go to our exhibits. I'm sorry, no, animals is right. Okay, so I do know that there's only supposed to be 2 in here at a time. So we'll keep you, we'll get rid of you, not get rid of, but we'll release you. We'll release you, and then we'll release you. Okay, let's see. You guys are good. You guys are good. You guys are good. You're good. You guys need to go. So we'll keep you, and we'll keep her because she has a higher number. So get rid of the 2 babies. All right, we're gonna send them to the trade center. Perfect. Now let's go to the trade center. We're going to select all. We're gonna quick trade out of the zoo. Here we go. $2,000 just like that. Okay. Now I believe there is a way to make sure that the social group stays the same. Like whenever they have extra. Is there a way for me to change that in here? I actually have to go here. Oh, I can actually customize it too, Defus. Oh, well, don't want to do that. I didn't know I can actually customize the windows and everything. Maintenance. Management. Oh, okay. Manage population. There we go. So we always want to have 1 male. And the priority is going to be by appeal. The highest first. And the same for the female. We're going to do priority as well for the female. There we go. So basically what this means is that if there's ever another male that's born, they will choose between Liam or that new male, whichever one has the better appeal or the highest appeal, gets to stay. And the other one will be stored in my trade center. And then I'll just have to make sure that I'm looking at the trade center when I'm doing that. So that's the America Bullfrog. Let's go over here to our rattlesnake. Let's do the exact same thing. Peel. I'm gonna go over here. Here's our diamondback turtle. And same thing. Okay, So that just means I really have to keep an eye out to make sure that I, oops, my bad. I have to really keep an eye out to make sure that we don't accidentally overpopulate our trade center. Make sure. Okay. Let's make sure I did click that manage population button. All right, perfect. Where do we want to start? We have so much money, and I am ready for us to start investigating this area. And what I would really like is for this to be like a downward slope leading to the next area. And we could probably go upwards a little bit later, but I would like for this to just be a slope. I want it to be going down. So let's go into terrain. And we're going to sculpt and start pushing down. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing down over here because I want it to be a slope. So I'm gonna start right here. I'm gonna just push down. Let's change that to an auto paint. There we go. That seems about good. Okay, we're gonna take it from here and we're gonna flatten it. Increase the size. We're really just gonna open this up. Zoom out. And this isn't a habitat. This is going to be like the next area of the zoo. Kind of wanted the next area to be kind of a downward slope from everything else. Don't worry, you guys. We're going to clean it up. Right there. Oh, I wish the sun was just a little bit higher so that I could see everything that's happening. All right. Looks pretty good. So cool. Okay. All right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here to our stamp tool. And just like I told you guys before, we're going to start making a slope down. We'll rotate it this way. And I'm going to lower it. And we're going to start moving it this way. There. It's kind of oblong. I don't want it to be, I want it to be more straight. Oh my, I don't think it will get straight. Let's take angle snap off. There we go. Make the width. Oops, oops, oops. Make that width. Okay. There we go. Just about right there. Let's raise it up just a tad bit. Yeah. Raise it up just a tad bit right there. There we go. Now we're going to smooth this out. Go to our smooth. I'm going to smooth all of this out. I don't want this to be rough, but we are going to do some type of rock formation. And then we'll see if we're going to extend it any further. But this is just the starting part. Doesn't have to be perfect. We are going to level this out down here at the ground. How I want it to be is I want it to be that if you're standing here, like you can overlook and see the rest of the zoo, if that makes sense. Like I want you to be able to stand right here and be able to see the rest of the zoo. I'm thinking about making a little platform over here where you could just stand there and look at the zoo. It may be like a restaurant area. I think that would be nice if it was like a raised restaurant area where you could see everything. I think that would be really pretty over here. But we'll get to that point. Right now, we only have $50,000 on us, so it's not like we're really working with a lot here. But I do want to smooth this. Smooth that. Smooth that. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect slope. Okay. I hope that slope isn't too steep. If I try to put a path on there. And leading over here, we are going to start changing up the path a little bit. I think I want to go with just the basic. That's a gravel path. Let's do a basic. This asphalt path is nice. Can you change the color on this? No. It's a block path. We could do that. Okay, and we're going to increase the width of it. Let's increase it a little bit more. There we go. And we're going to have it go this way. And then I believe it's J to go down. Yes. Okay, so that's too much of a slope. So you... Oh, and it will curve. I don't mind it curving. That'll be pretty. Should we have it curve? Let's have it curve this way. Right? And then right here, I'm going to start smoothing this out. But let's have it come down and curve. So this is the curve inches. Because right over here, I guess is where we'll put our next exhibit, which will be our flamingos. And this could be... Maybe we could put like a little eating area down here instead. Yeah, let's do that. We'll find something else to do up here on this side, but let's do a little eating area down here. Maybe nice. And flatten to foundation. I'm just gonna smooth all of this out. There we go. I didn't know terrain was not going to cost that much to do, which is great. That's perfect. Yeah, this is going to be a food court. That'll be nice. Like I said, over here is going to be where our next exhibit will be. So I'm just going to widen that out right there. Oops. I'm not meaning to get all the way over there. I'm just trying to get this taken care of. Oops. Do not do that. Well, actually, you may have to. We're going to leave that right there because I may have to do that so that our staff members can get down there for the habitat for our flamingos. Okay, so right here, I'm going to delete this path right here. Smooth it out. There we go. We're going to go back to that path. J, and we're going to keep curving it. There we go. And this is going to lead to the food court. So I'm going to have it go this way. Like here. And then align to grid. This is just the beginning. We're going to get to further and better once we're done with this. This is just the beginning. Okay. I also don't mind. I'm just thinking of how I want to do this habitat. I think I want to keep this here and then make an overpass over here for guests to look at the flamingos. So this will be like their viewing area over here. So can I take just a little bit off this side? I cannot because of that curve, can I? I cannot. Or I have to go this way like this and then curve back over. This doesn't sound like it will be pretty though. How would I do this? What if we aligned it to the grid up here? Nope, can't do that. Can I? If I align it to the grid right here? Oh. There's the viewing platform. Well, I don't want to make it too big. Let's stop it right there. I wish I could raise that. I wish I could raise that. I wish it would just fit right there. That's so annoying. What if we moved it back one? Like, what if I deleted this? And then I tried to do it. Will you meet up? Dang it. How do I want to do this? Let's start over. Not start over, but let's bring this back up. Okay. Go back to a Y path. Intersecting terrain. That would have worked. But can you go right there? Yes. Yes. Okay, there we go. There's our viewing platform. Perfect. That works. And this will be our basically our viewing platform over the habitat. This is going to cut the habitat right here. So you're not going to be able to see the flamingos from here. You have to come up here to see the flamingos, which I think will be perfect. And we'll kind of extend it back that way. I like that idea. Okay. So maybe we should work on the flamingo habitat first before we start working on our food court down here, because I think our food court is going to cost the most. And we want to kind of get our babies in. So we're going to keep pushing it. We're going to push it this way, though. That is where the flamingos are going to come in. It's right there. But we're going to push this way. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and smooth that out. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get some barriers. Like I said, I want my habitat gate to be up here and have a slope down. So let's go ahead and create that slope real quick. Same thing with our terrain stamp. This way. And we're going to put it at an angle. It was like too deep of a slope. Like that. Move that back just a little bit. Perfect. That's a good slope. Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna smooth that out. Apologies, I'm back. We're gonna smooth this out right here. All right. I kind of have an idea of how I want to do this. I'm just looking on my other screen to see how I want to do this. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we smooth it out. Smooth it, smooth it, smooth it. And it doesn't have to be so rough of a looking of a path. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna go back to our barriers. I'm going to get just the regular wooden. Put that like right here. Put this right here. And then of course, part of this will be the null barrier. And we'll make sure our flamingos can't get out. I can increase this length, right? Let's go ahead and increase that length. There's no reason to be. There we go. Okay, well, it's working that way. We'll do it like that. Right here. This is probably going to be all flamingo right here. Okay. And like I said, most of this is going to be null, you guys. So it's just to put the barrier in place so that I know where we're going. Okay. That's a big habitat. How big is that? That may be too big for just flamingos. What else can I put with flamingos? Look at animal trading. Oh, I didn't realize I actually got this. Perfect. Flamingos, I believe that's the greater flamingo. Yes. Okay. Oh, for one is 3,200 feet. And I can have how many? Up to 500. Well, maybe this will just be a really big habitat for flamingos. And I could just let them breed like crazy. Wow. I can have a lot of them. I just have to make sure I have enough water. And then the land's going to go down as I put, you know, rocks in there. And I start putting trees and all the beautiful little things. Is there an interspecies? No. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So let's see, which parts of these do I want to be null? So from here to about here will be a null barrier. Okay, this will be a real barrier. We don't want anybody to be like looking from this side at all. So that's I'm not even gonna put a path right here. Everybody who wants to look at the flamingos, do it from up here. That's fine. That's to make sure they don't get out. But I could put water right here instead so that it doesn't, no, because they can swim across. I may replace this with like rocks and stuff so that nobody can see. Let's go ahead and we're going to increase this. We're going to put it all the way up to here. Okay. And all this is going to be no. And then of course right here, we're going to put a rock structure to make sure that they can't get out. That's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. And I'm fine with this too. Okay. I do want to, we're going to put a lot of water in here. Let me see this barrier real quick. And let's get some rock formations going on in here. I wish I was able to like keep seeing it while doing the rock formation. It was probably better for me to just make this because I can't see. It's right here. We'll make this just a regular fence like that, just so I can see. So I put these rocks in. Okay. Nature. Should we get our flamingos in first so I know exactly what we need? I think we should be good if I just look it up. Let's see. What do you need? Africa, Asia, Europe, aquatic, tropical, temperate, and grassland. Okay. Well, we're in a temperate area, so I do want this to be completely temperate. So, and that was Africa, Asia, and Europe. Okay. So we could do like a European temperate with the mixture of tropical. We could do that. Go in here. We're gonna go temperate and tropical. And we're gonna go Europe. Yes. Not much, but enough to work with something. I'm not big on the Rossi mocks, but we could do these little pillars. I heard there was a way to... Is there a way to just bring it up? Okay, that's standing straight. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna take this into the light a little bit so I can see. We're gonna take this and I don't know why it's switched up like this. I have random rotation on, do I not? Yeah, turn that off, please. Thank you. That's why. We're gonna select this whole thing. All of it. All of it. Oh my gosh. Can you select all of it? All of it. Thank you. And we're gonna save it as a blueprint. It's gonna be a rock wall. Oh my goodness. You guys asked for so much. Okay. I believe this is a blueprint now. I've multi-selected all of it. Thank you. And I'm gonna delete it. My blueprints. My blueprints. Take my rock wall. There we go. Okay. Now my rock wall. Oops. No. My bad. My rock wall, we're gonna take it right here. Turn it slightly so that it's leaned up against here. And there we go. Is it really not gonna group together? Like, do I have to just keep... Merge scenery as a group. Thank you. Okay. Now, raise it up. Raise it up. There we go. Here is just our rock wall. Simple little rock wall. Doesn't cost much. It costs about $20 per piece. Which shouldn't be too bad. And don't worry, I'm going to have that slanted. I'm going to have it come down. And I'm just using this as a basis because what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit more scenery to it. It's not just going to stay like this. It's going to have more to it. Let's see if I can turn that just a tad bit more. Yeah, that's perfect. Right there. There we go. Oh, it's kind of fine because when I take this barrier away, it's not going to matter. Okay. And now we're going to have it. Oops, 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 oops. Take that back. We're going to have it turn this way. There we go. I'm going to turn it more. I know we went from right in front of the wall to right behind it, but it's absolutely okay. Don't y'all remember what I said about things being perfect? Okay, so right over here, we need to raise you. See if I can see from underneath. Right there. They should not be able to get out from right here. I don't think they'll be able to jump up from there. Yeah. Okay, so how does that look? Let's go ahead and take this part. Go right here. And no. So, oh, that looks great. Probably have to raise it just a tad bit over here to make sure that they can't get out. Raise it right there too. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. That's a nice little wall. Make sure they don't get out. Looks nice. I'm gonna decorate a little bit more too. We're gonna take this, we're gonna duplicate this. That one, I wanna move it like this. I want it to be like a steady decline. There we go. Like a step. That's cute. Okay, and like I said, we're gonna put a whole bunch of rocks in here and everything. So from this, what I would like to do, and we're gonna put rocks there and everything. Let's keep building. Let's get to our rocks. I don't think we're gonna use these rocks. Well, we can use these though. Some tropical rocks. That's fine. And then we'll put this on random rotation because I want to. I hope I'm not wasting too much money. I'm actually not. I thought I was gonna be wasting like a whole lot more money, but I'm actually not, which is great. Okay. And then I wish I could just like copy all that, duplicate, yeah. Put that over there. Rotate it. Rotate it like, I guess this way. It's fine. area. I don't think they'll be able to. Part of me feels like they're just gonna jump from right here down. So let me increase this on this side. And then put one right here. There we go. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to get up from there. Okay. Wow, this looks pretty. Okay. So now let's get our little water feature in, because I do want it to be that, you know, they can get around, but I want it to be some water, if that makes sense. So we're gonna go to terrain. And we're gonna start pushing, but we're gonna do it slightly. That makes sense. We're gonna push right here and then actually use the selected because I want to be able to see it. That's fine. Okay. And what I want it to be like is slightly like a river, like right here. Lighten that just a little bit. And I'm using a smaller brush because I really want to make sure that I get this angled the way that I really want it to be angled. Just like that, right? And then we're going to make this a tad bit bigger. We're going to push down just a tad bit more right here, just to make it deeper. And I do want to leave like little islands if that's possible. So something like that. Yeah. Awesome. We'll do it again. Little islands every now and then. And make sure that they can get up on that island. I'll slope it down. Don't worry. That looks great. That looks great. It's like a lake. And I'm probably going to put their food and everything right here. I have their, this is going to be their habitat. I'm going to have their little large habitat right here on this area. But right underneath them is going to be nothing but water. So hold on to your kids. We'll put a fence there to make sure no kids fall off. That would just be horrible, wouldn't it? We're going to go right here and make sure that this is flat and that it meets up. Yeah. And then we're going to smooth it so that they can get up in certain places. Don't be too much. I feel like we've been building for a while, almost 30 minutes now, just nothing but building, which is fun. Nothing wrong with that. Should be able to get up there, right? There we go. Yeah, they should definitely be able to get up. Oh, that'll be cute, so cute watching them get up there. Okay. And I want to slope this down too so that they can get up. Oh, they're gonna have so much fun with this. This looks like a beautiful, lovely habitat already, and I haven't even started. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Yeah, looks like a good start. So let's go ahead and let's add our water. Obstructed, no. Yes. Yes. I would like it to extend over here, but yes. That's literally what I was going for. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, we're gonna remove the water because I want it to keep going this way. Just do a little push. And that's just so it can go that way. A little bit of push. Just a little. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. That's perfect. Kind of feel bad for these guys. It's not going to be able to see, but seeing from up here. That's going to be nice by itself. Being able to look from all sides. Like, oh, look, mommy, they're underneath us. And, oh my gosh. See, I really want to push it back to this side so that it's like over here. Stupid terrain. How would I do that? Intersect the terrain. What if I smooth that terrain? I'm sorry that it's turning everything that color. But what if I smooth it? And then, I don't know, because it looks like it's just hitting right on the terrain. What if I press U? Oh, no. Ugh, I wish I could do that. I can go that way a little bit more, but don't really want it to. Oh, that wouldn't work out. Let's undo that one and that one. This is fine for right now. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. I wonder if we should back it up by one. So it's not an over. No, I keep doubting myself. Let's just go with this because this looks fine. So they can come on here. They can come on here to look at all the animals, or they can go down this way. But I want to make sure that they keep moving. I don't want them to stop on the stairs trying to look. I wonder if we should put some glass down here too, just so that they can see. Nope, nope. I want them to look at the viewing platform. I keep thinking about different ways to do it, but I think I know how I want to do it. I think I want to put the viewing platform over here. And I think I'm also going to potentially put some energy, some water either over here or maybe up here on this side. Like just have the staff path extend that way and put it over here so that I can reach both areas. That sounds like a good idea. So I have the staff path. Whoa, whoa. I only have a couple of staff. Don't need that to be that big. You can be like as small as possible. Oh, no. Is that not really not gonna? Oh my gosh. Let's go that way. There we go. It's nice because it would be like only the staff who can see like all the way over here. There we go. And we're gonna put faculties, utilities. We're gonna have a transformer right here, and yeah, that's perfect. It literally will hit everything. Okay. Transformer right here, and water treatment right there. Perfect. And it's like none of the staff, well, they'll be able to see it, but we'll cover it up. It's fine. This looks so great so far. Okay, let's get these animals in, and then we'll start doing some decorating. So let's check. I probably could have made this one-way glass, but it's fine. I really do like the viewing platform to look at the flamingo habitat. I really do like that. Let's get into the market. We're going to reset all filters, and we are going to filter by the greater flamingo. Perfect. Okay. Oh, well, there's only one female? Really? Refresh that and look again. Wow, there really is only one female. Oh. Ooh. She's not the best. She's literally like the only female. Should we wait and just get a whole bunch of males and wait till we get some females? We should probably wait. I know, we should get her. Even if she doesn't breed, having a whole bunch of them would be great. Let's take you. No, better. Are they in the front from the same zoo? Right? No? Frontier. Frontier. Okay, perfect. Frontier, frontier, frontier. Okay, so I guess frontier is all the ones that you pay for. We'll get you. Okay, so I got 2 boys, 1 girl. Don't fight over her now. I want to send her to quarantine first. Send all of them to quarantine first. Okay. Let's go ahead and press play so we can get some money in. Okay, Inspector has left. How does it feel? Our education is way down. Definitely going to work on that this episode. Get that education back up. Oh, I love the way this looks so far. I really do. I'm like really excited to put the animals in here. Let's go ahead and extend the staff path so that it can. Oh, now come on now, you guys. Being a little loud there. Really? I can't extend the staff path to this? But I have to go from here? Oh, come on. Come on. Really? Just. Oh, 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 oh. I saw it. If it works, it works. Okay, perfect. And they have no reason to come over here yet, so they're good. I have a visiting player. Let me say hello. Hi. Oh my. They're pretty loud. Let's try to think about like what fence we want to make while we're waiting for this quarantine to finish. We're gonna go construction. And I'm just looking through to try to see what do I want to use to make a fence over here. Definitely since... Let me see what I have for like New World. Oh, quarantine is ready already. That's crazy. That is a New World fence. Do we have anything else? This New World is similar. The shop canopy. We'll probably do the shop canopy down there. It's like decorative aluminum. What if we had a base like this all around this area? And then I'm just thinking of some ideas, you guys. Let's see, what else could I do? I did some type of wood right there. Inspector arriving soon. That's fine. I could have a wooden beam. Hmm. What do we have that's tropical? When you think tropical, what do we think? We think trees. We think wood. Hmm. It's always so hard thinking of like making something from scratch, making your own fence and everything. I wouldn't do bamboo. Bamboo's more Asia than tropical. I mean, it is kind of tropical though, if you think about it. What if we did a block like this instead? And then, hmm, I'm just thinking of ideas, you guys. Is that? That is not even whatsoever. Is it? No, it is. Maybe my eyes just playing tricks on me. It's not even this way. Oh, no. There we go. We're going to push it back. Oops. I love how much they're enjoying that. There, 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 there. Extend it one more. It's poking out just a little bit like that. There we go. What if we did something like that? Yeah. Let me get rid of this. That looks fine. What I'm gonna do? No, 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 no. Just this. Okay. Oh, it is a group. Okay. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that along this end. There we go. And we're gonna lower it. Doesn't need to be too high. There we go. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. that straight. Yep. Right there. I'll be right there. Ah, I can't duplicate them. I really like this fence I made. I'm really happy I made it. I've actually never made a fence before, like in Planet Zoo, but this looks great. And I don't mind that showing on the outside because it's actually really pretty. I love the way that brick looks. That's fine. And get this one. Duplicate. Sorry, advanced move and duplicate. Move that one right there. There. That's fine. Let's put this right here so we can increase that right there. I don't mind that. And what I'll do is I'll get rid of... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to click on that. We're going to delete that. There we go. So it looks like all just one thing. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Who's diseased? Which one of you is diseased? Oh, baby. Let's go ahead and box you up right now. Let me box up, make sure nobody else gets diseased. I'll have them work on that real quick. Maybe that's why they've been yelling this whole time. All right. Wow. It's a nice looking platform so far. It's got a way to go, but we're doing good. We're doing really good. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're going to pause one more time and let's finish up with putting our animals in here. Let's go to quarantine. I'm not trying to build. I'm not, y'all, I'm not trying to build. I'm trying to click on quarantine. Thank you. Okay, all animals. We're going to move them all into this habitat. Oops. Make sure that gets done first. There's no way that you're the only person who could do this. Why did you go all the way over there then? That research complete. Perfect. So let's go ahead and have Ava study that disease. We're going to delete this. I'm waiting for them to put the animals in. We're going to duplicate this. Start putting this way. Inspector arriving in 4 months. I don't think we'll be ready for the inspector yet, but the next month we will. It's a little bit longer here. Let's delete that piece. There we go. I don't like that hump right there, but I mean, it's gonna have to do. They gotta be okay with that. Okay, now they're ready to see the flamingos. Oh, there goes our very first baby. Oh, I don't know why I'm in the ground. I pressed the wrong key. My bad. But there goes the little baby. Okay. So clicking on her, oh, not like that, but clicking on her and looking at our heat maps. Can you get out? Wow. Yes, ma'am, you can. Oh, you can get out, all right. All right. Looks like we're gonna have to put some rocks down. Let's go back to our tropical rocks. I know doing it in this view is a little weird, but it will help with being able to see. I'm not sure. Oh, this is considered out of the habitat because of. Oh, so what we need to do is we need to go to our habitat. Take this. Send that way. Send that way. There we go. Okay, now they can't get out. Apparently they can get up here though, and that shouldn't be allowed. And then this is the same thing. It's just because the habitat is larger. There we go. Maybe that's the same thing here. Let's increase the habitat from here. See if we can actually get it to match this fence. Yeah. So it's not like they're getting out. It's just our habitat need to be pushed back right there. Yep. All right. Any other areas that they can possibly escape? No. It looks fine. Okay, so let's just put some rocks over here, or actually just... Okay. I don't know how you guys are getting up here. There we go. Let's press play, see if it resets. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I know it was a long time looking in that view, you guys, but I had to make sure I got the habitat right. Okay. So as of right now, you guys are just like, what in the world is this? This is, you telling me this is where I'm gonna live? Don't worry, you guys. I'm about to make this look amazing for you, okay? You will like a little bit more soil. Some soil around here. Soil light. Put some soil down here in the water. Doesn't have to all be sandy. Add some soil here. Add some soil here. Should be great. Wow, they have so much room. They're gonna be very happy. See if I can add a little bit more soil. Get this soil. There we go. A little bit too much long grass. Let's add some more short grass. Oh, I got rid of the rock that they wanted. We could do rock on this back wall. That counts, right? Yeah, it does. We'll do rock right here. Oh, look, they're already using the viewing platform, you guys. Look, they're already using the viewing platform to look. Oh, they have a great view to look. That's perfect. And like I said, we're going to put the feeding stuff and all that stuff over here so that they can look. And then we're going to put some stuff over here too. Okay, let's get your enrichment, you guys. Go to habitat. We're going to type in flamingo. Looks like it got dark. So this is their little waterfall. It's kind of like why I wanted this area right here so I can have a waterfall. Either be right here or right here. Let's put it right here. Oh, that's pretty. Their food bowl. I'm gonna need a large one. We're gonna put that right here because it has to be somewhere that our keepers can get to. So I'm gonna put that right there. Let's see what else. They would like a sprinkler. We can have a sprinkler. The sprinkler on this side. Okay, and then their mirror mobile. Put it over here. How's your enrichment now? You want some food enrichment. Do I have any food enrichment? Forage pool. Let's see. I guess we could put that right here. There we go. Wow, this is crowded. Okay. And they're already dropping their trash. Wait, hold on, folks. Don't be disgusting now. Let me fix this area up. Gonna bins, benches. We're gonna stick with the New World theme, which is kind of like this slightly wooden. So we're gonna put a bin right there. Put one right there. Put one right there. And I guess we could put one right here. I really don't want them dropping their trash everywhere. Put a recycling bin right next to it too. There we go. I don't know why you are snapping into place like this, but you will not let me put you right there. Or right there. Go right there though. We could put some benches up here. Right here along this end. There we go. And then maybe, I believe I could put this picnic pen and I can have that right here, but I'm going to push it down. Like that. Push it this way, and push it down. There we go. What we're going to do is we're going to keep going with it. Wow. And one more. That's fine. Let's see if we can Move these benches just a tad bit. Like right off, like just by a slab bit right there. That's fine. Oops. There we go. That looks great. Look at that. So they don't have to sit in the rain. When it rains, they don't have to sit in the rain. I would like to maybe make this covered at some point, but I do like the idea of this. Maybe we'll do the same thing on this side. Should we, or should we put some information? What if we put like all the education on this side? That will work. Let's do that. Let's go to our education. And I always use this blueprint because it's like the education habitations like stand. So I do like this board though too. It's not too much. Yeah, we'll put that right here. I can't remember where I got this board from, like who it was who made it, but I do know that I have used it a couple of times in some of my Let's Plays. Put that right there. Don't like that it's leaning off to the side like that. I want it slightly tilted. There we go. Okay, and then maybe we could put like a talk area right here. Just go back to facilities. Put an animal talk point right here. Or actually, maybe a talk point right here would be best because I believe he can throw food. So put a talk point right there. We'll have, see, that's a good TV screen. I'm gonna raise it. Move it this way. We're gonna turn it this way. And we're gonna tilt it. Is that too big? No, not when it comes to information. I kind of like that idea of having like big old thing of information just like that. So when you come over, you know exactly what you're looking at. Okay, that's good for education. Let's go to our donation bins. Where are our donation bins? I forgot. I always forget where the donation bins are. It's crazy. Was that it? Oh. Oops. Oh my. And I do know that we could do tours and everything now, you guys. I don't know what to do with it. I've never actually done tours. There we go. Okay, we can put an ATM. We are going to need some ATMs on this side. Definitely with you coming down to this, to the food area. It would be nice to put like 1 or 2 ATMs right there when you're coming in there. Okay, and then this is going to be a baby pink. I'm going to do a light pink, and then we're going to do like a pink pink. Like that. Yes. I'm going to put 1 here and 1 here. There we go. Looks pretty cool. Okay, so now I kind of want to get like planter boxes. I want to put a couple. I would like to put some plants right here, but I don't think that's going to look good. Maybe I could put like a planter box right here. We can make one if we were using the New World theme. Oh, they actually do have planners. Oh, that's perfect. How big is this? Oh, that works. Even lined up. Or maybe, actually, can I get this one? Oh, it's part of the DLC. Do I have the DLC? I guess so, because I'm using it. It kind of fits with the slightly wood, slightly cobblestone look that we have going on over here. Right there. And we're going to advance, move, and duplicate. We're going to put one right across right there. There we go. I feel like I should have like a big old sign right here. Oh, people are loving this area. Look how many people are out here already. We have the trash bins. We have our talk point. I need to put something in these planners, don't I? Let's see. We could put these. It's simple. Do we have any other? I put sunflowers. I could just do these daffodils. Oh, that works perfectly. Can I switch the colors? So we have one. We'll put this right here. It's pretty big. Let's put the medium ones in. Yeah, there we go. And then I can't change the color of the daffodils. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just put them in. Can never go wrong with beautiful daffodils. There we go. There we go. Oh, that looks so pretty. That's what I would like to see. Let's see. Can I put... I'm happy with this up here, with this area for our folks. Now let's go back to our flamingos. And let's go ahead and get them some more foliage and everything. It's a beautiful sycamore. Put the sycamore right there. Put one right there. And have this be like, kind of like the SpongeBob island. You know how you have the little island? And then we're going to take the smaller rocks is what I would like. Small rocks, please. There we go. We're just going to have like little bits of it showing. Can we get that to rotate, please? Thank you. We're going to rotate that slightly. There we go. Hope you guys are seeing what I'm doing. Just tiny little rocks every now and then, here and there, up in this area. I would like put some of these flowers over here. Okay. Oh, I do love the weeping willow. No reason to put it there though. Let's see. Wow, hedge cross. That's perfect. Put it right there. I kind of wouldn't mind this over here. And let's turn off random rotation. Do that right there. Kind of don't want it to go through there. I'm going to delete that one. Small tree. But we could put a beech tree right here. That looks great. Kind of want it to be just a little bit of some stuff going on in here, if that makes sense. Like they should still be able to walk by, but it's just a little bit of wow, that looks great. That looks great. Some cattails in. Get the water a little bit of color. Right. Kind of want to put this mossy rock as like a slight rotation right here. Because they really don't need to go to this side, if that makes sense. Honestly, I think I would like to build this up a little bit and make it a waterfall right here. So they have their natural waterfall and then they have a real one. If I did that though, I think I will move this back over here and just have this natural waterfall here. That'll be nice. Let's move it here. I want to make sure that they can still get through. Yeah, we're probably going to move this one in like that. Okay. And then go construction, special effects. We're going to go water special effects. And what we're going to do is I'm going to press play because I have to be able to see this water moving. You are loud. My inspector is about to come, so let me go ahead and add this real quick before I start on this water. We're going to do deforestation, climate change, and land sharing. And then this I want it to be advertising for this habitat. Yes. And this is going to be wide greater flamingo. Of course, it's upside down. Let's go ahead and rotate it. Oh, snap. Oops. Rotating the wrong way. There we go. There we go. We're going to set this talk point. And this is going to be for the greater flamingo. Awesome. Water obstructs food throw. Oh, well, he could have done a food throw, but there's water down there, unfortunately. We do need to go ahead and get finish some research. That's awesome. Let's see. What is she researching? She's still researching this disease. She's still researching our camel. I'm gonna need you to start researching our red deer. They haven't had any research done yet. Let's see. We're gonna need to add some more staff. I didn't forget about the waterfall, you guys. I'm coming back to it. And I need an educator. And that educator can be assigned here. Perfect. This will be in March. Perfect. Sounds great. Okay, let's get to this waterfall. So we need the top section. That's the bottom. Where's the top? There we go. Waterfall top. It's like, probably put that like right here. So have it come like that. And then turn this way. There we go. And then we want the midsection. Put that here. Here. And like this. We're going to rotate it a little bit. And there. Waterfall bottom. Just slightly. There we go. That looks fine. Okay. And we're going to move this. We're going to put that over here. There we go. That's so pretty. It's inaccessible. Oh, it's not accessible to any animal here. Okay, wait. Let's move it then. Can I move it here? Is it inaccessible because they don't want to use it in the water? I did it here. There we go. Okay, they like it from right there. That's fine. So you guys can look over and you can see the waterfall. That's fine. And then they have this right here. I think they'll love this. How are you guys feeling? Good? Good. Habitat's good. Nutrition, you want some better food? We're working on it. Social group, too few adults. Oh, all right. Well, let's go into some animal trading. We'll keep playing. We have some females. We have one more. We'll grab her. We'll refresh the list, see if we're getting more females. Well, hello, beautiful. Oh, her fertility is 0. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Okay. So we're going to send them to quarantine first. And then when they're done, back to us. This looks great. That looks great. Let's see about any other trees that I can get over here. I would like a little bit more area over here. Have any tropical trees? This elm tree. I'll put that elm tree right there. I don't think guests really need to see like up here on this side. They don't really need to see all that. I think we're coming down to the end of it. Can I put some ivy? Ivy pillar going up this. That'd be cool. I wish there was a key to rotate it. Yeah, there we go. I think there is a key. I just probably don't know what it is. There we go. There's a couple of vines going up there. Oh, yes, 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 of course. We need some more keepers and this needs to be clean because this water. Uh-oh. Now, I thought that our water hit that. Does it not? No. Oh my. I may need to move this water over here. That's fine. We could do that. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna move you so that you can hit this one too. There we go. That should be hitting it, right? That's fine. That's fine. And I may have to just duplicate and put another one over here where it was. Just to start extending it this way. That's fine. Okay. Hump Day Paradise is having some problems with their staff. So let me check their staff right now. How many keepers I have? I have 4. One works the front entrance, one works the deer, one works the camel. Let's have 2 on the camel. I don't mean to get a caretaker. I want to get another keeper. We're going to get 2 more keepers, and these are going to be for our flamingos. We're going to make... Go ahead and press play. I can't remember where to go to make... Oh, there we go. We're going to add a new work zone, and it's going to be this. And all of this. And this work zone is going to be for Flamingo Bay. Oops. Flamingo Bay. Okay. There we go. Staff that we want working at Flamingo Bay will be you and you. Now you're resting right now, aren't you? You are. Okay. We also need to train. So let's do a big train for everybody real quick. Perfect. Okay. What? This area is huge and crazy, and there's so many people over here. That's crazy. But look at this habitat, you guys. I know it took us like an hour and 30 minutes to finish, but that's literally like not that much time when you think about it. Definitely when it comes to this game. That's great. That's great. Did I miss the talk? Oh no, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Your education is 0, although you have all this education right here that you can look at. People are literally just passing through, but that's fine. I don't care. $10 in that one, $198 in that one. Well, guys, if you're going to be looking at least donate. Got an ATM right here just for y'all to do that. Okay, so a lot of people are hungry and thirsty and all that great, beautiful stuff, and that's exactly why we made this area. This is going to be... It's going to be like a huge... I don't want to do it because I kind of want the shops to be like going inside this area as well. Like a little path in here, and it's just shops. This is where you go to actually sit down and eat. There's going to be an information desk. Like, I want all that stuff right here. So let's see how we're going to do it. I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with a path. Same path. Not 13, 8, but just a tiny path like that. Yes. And this path is going to go this way. Right? No, I don't want to do this. Do I want to make like a big indoor area? Or do I want like a whole bunch of outdoor shops? kind of want a whole bunch of outdoor shops. So we're gonna extend this path to here. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to faculties and guest facilities. VIP guest is a ride to the zoo. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna be using a lot of money right now to do everything. We are going to have a big area right here, starting with will be energy, hot dog squad. See, go back to food. Do Bernie's Bakes and Monsieur Frites. Switch over to this side. We're gonna have this come back a little bit, right? Because I don't want them to be too much on the path right here. So I want them to come back a little bit for these. So that's gonna be Mexcellente, Street Fox Coffee, Pip Shop Water, and let's do Pip Shop Juice. Right. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And we're gonna do a New World theme on this. Our constructions. Architecture. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And we're gonna go New World. Perfect. I never thought about doing the glass, but that looks cool. Just did like the modern shop front like that. Well, that probably look really nice. Let's do that. This is gonna be one building. Okay. I like the glass, but I don't want it to be just glass. Can I just do, I want like the opaque, yeah. Is there an opaque wall? Some modern wall. Tunnel. I really like this modern wall. It's just, I need something right there first. What if we did wood right there? Like this wood. And around the back. I don't really like, oh, there it goes. That's what I meant. Okay. Like that. Could I put that opaque, or should I just do this New World? No, I like this. It's really pretty. Can I put, nope. Well, there's the opaque wall. That's crazy. That's fine. We'll do the wood. We'll do the wood. The wood looks fine. We'll probably lower it. We'll put wood down here too. That would look nice. Let's do that. Can you tell I really like the New World theme? That's like one of my favorites. Yeah, let's do that. That's great. Okay. What I would like, we're going to take the same thing, I'm going to shift it up, and I would like to make that, I'm going to exit the editing group real quick. I can only make it vertical. I can't like flip it. I kind of want to flip it. What if we, can I flip this one? There we go. We're going to flip this so it's flat. Orient that back like that. What we're gonna do, we're gonna raise it. It's gonna be like little shop counter. Put it like right about there. Can I move that in a little bit? I hope that doesn't like go in too far where it's like messing with them. Maybe like right there. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be too far out. I would like it if it was more like that. But I feel like you're gonna see it on the other side. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Scrap that idea because I do like how they have it here. Let's see. I do know that you can see this, but that's not that big of a deal to me. I would like this though. I don't know why it's turned that way. But we want to turn it like so. Oops. And then take that angle snap off because I want it to be straight. Is that straight? Yep. That's straight. Okay. I don't know why it's oblong like that. Let's get that straight. Okay. Now we're going to lower it down. Push it this way. So we have one for each shop, or should we? One for each shop should be fine. Let's do that there. Was random rotation on? Oh gosh. But I kind of like how it looks just lined up like that. Looks really cool. Let's do it like that then. It comes off the side just a little bit here. Ugh. That's fine. That's not too bad. That's fine. We'll do that. Let's see. Where is the shop front? There's a shop front. What if I had you exit this group and I want to put you right behind? Yeah. Right there. That looks great. That looks great. Okay, now we need a roof. What we have here is just one of those really random vertical roofs. Don't know if I like that roof. I could do a glass roof like always. I do like these etched panels. I'll probably have those etched panels somewhere. What is this, a metal roof? I don't know how a metal roof would work with this. Glass model roof. Well, how would that work? Okay, so if we did that, let's go to flat roof. It needs to be increased. Why is that so big? Looks bigger than it's supposed to be. Well, let's do right here. We're gonna exit the group. Right there then. That's gonna work right there. Oops. There we go. And let's put that cool little roof on top of that. There we go, right here. Let's put that right there on. I kind of want it to go back just a bit because it is acting over that arch. But you know what? I don't think I mind that as much as I thought I did. Because when you look up, you'll see, oh, wow, that's pretty. That's pretty. And then we'll have all the signs and everything. Perfect. Okay. That's like a good little start building right there. Okay, now to do it again. Let's see. We'll get this. Rotate that. This way. Set it up that way. Back it up. There we go. There we go. Let's grab this wooden. I don't think I can click it, so we're going to go back to it. It's plank roof. There we go. Perfect. And last but not least is this wood piece right there. Not the glass one, the one behind it. Let's just scroll down to it. This one. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's looking great so far. Oh, it's going to be so packed over here. I think I may have it meet up right here too, so that they can just go straight to the food area too. Can I do that? Can you meet up? Even if I increase you? Maybe I need to increase you back there. Or I can't meet on the stairs, can I? So what would I put here? I guess we could just put a whole bunch of trees, foliage and everything like that. Signs, cute stuff, you know? Okay. So here's our shop area. And then of course I want a little bit more shops over here too. So over here it's gonna be things like drink stalls, merchandise, yes. Oh, that's crazy. The New World shop shell looks just like my shell. Except this was lower. Should I move this? I didn't think about putting it like right there, right over it. That may work. Let's do that instead. Actually have it come out. Does that look off to you guys? Looks a little... That's fine. So then I will have to do them for each one. Okay. That's a little bit tricky. Do I want to do this? Yeah. You don't need to. We'll put it back. I kind of like it like that because we put a sign right there. Looks so cool. We're definitely gonna put some stuff back here, or we'll put some foliage back here so that you're not really like looking at bare behind. We'll put some rocks and stuff back here too. Okay, we're going back to facilities. And we are going to put in just one memento. We'll put one right here. We'll put a Looney Blooms. A hat's fantastic. Is there anything else I want to put in here? No, the hat's fantastic is the last one. That's great. I don't mind it curving like that either. Okay, same thing. Let's just go ahead and get the same pieces going. There we go. And this one, I think we're just going to put the roof on. We'll just do the wood and the roof. We won't have to do the other thing. There we go. Where's that roof? I skip it every time. I keep forgetting that it's there. Perfect. Perfectly fine with that. And that'll be like a little area as well. Okay. Now here, I kind of want to make... It doesn't have to be New World centerpieces, but like... I wouldn't mind pieces like this around here every now and then. So like right here. And we'll put one right here. Right there. Move that. Like right here. Okay. And we'll put some planters right here, just lining up the sides of this. Is that floating or is that on the ground? I think that's on the ground. It's not. There we go. Put a couple back here. Like right here in the middle when they come in. Some planters. I don't really have much for centerpieces, but what we're gonna do right there with the planters and stuff is we're gonna take that off. We're just gonna do European tropical. Whoa. See, that's what I wanted to do. We'll put a big tree, but it's not gonna fit. A poplar tree is not gonna fit either. That would have been perfect. What if we did this? Can we lower it? That works. Put it right there. I'm gonna lower it. That works. Okay. Put some trees out here. Put one right there. Put one right there. There. Kind of just adding some foliage back here, just so it's not like a plain looking area. What else can we add out here? Well, there's the daffodils, but we already have daffodils. So what plant do we want to put out here? Oh, the oak tree. Must have the big oak tree. I have a thing for oak trees, if you can't tell. I love the way oak trees look, and it makes the area look so much prettier. Let's see. We got the twin flowers. Is there a larger one? This twin flowers large. Where they fit. Let's take off the Europe and just do temperate. What do we get? Oh, look at those. Those are pretty. We'll do those. Can I change the color? No. It's in there, right? There it is. Do we have anything else similar to that I could put in this one? Oh, those are pretty. Oh, those are really pretty. Can I put that right there on the outside? This is pretty. I'll probably do some nettle over here. That's fine. Not everything has to be flowers. Sometimes it could just be some nettle. And do some large nettle over here on this side. Just to advertise this area just a little bit. We'll do it over here too. Oops. You weren't supposed to go so high. Let's move you back down. It's right there. Perfect. Okay. Anything else we want to put in this? It's crazy. That's really crazy looking. That's pretty. Let's do that. Lining up this area. Wow. It's a pretty area already. Look at that. There is some bushes that we could put out here somewhere. I'm looking for the big bushes. Just adding some cuteness over here. Just some cuteness. Cool way to put it. Yeah. Oh, wow, wait. I didn't even realize that was like the wrong side. Oh, you know what we could do? saw somebody do something like this. You take the tree and you like lower it all the way down to like where it's like almost disappeared, and then you're gonna raise it up, and it basically is gonna be like bushes. See? But all it is just like a whole bunch of leaves. Look at that. You can't even tell that it's a tree down there, could you? It just looks like we're adding see that? So when you come down, you see all these bushes and everything, but it's not like blocking too much for you. Oh, wow. Look how much. Oh, that looks so great. Okay, now to do the same on the other side. Have these little things going. Let's see, let's see. We had this. And we are running low on money. Oops. Oopsies. Not really apologetic about that at all, though. I like the daisies. I don't mind it being different on each side, but I do like the daisies. We're gonna put the daisies over here too. Kind of intertwine them with the bushes. So it kind of just looks like, wild grown grass. I'm gonna take this oak tree. I'm gonna lower it all the way down. We're gonna raise it up till it's just about showing. Whoops. And then what was this tree that I was using? It was a sycamore. Perfect. Oh my gosh. I love the way this looks. Okay. Let's put, can never go wrong with the beautiful maples. Put the maples down here too. Can you tell I like a lot of foliage? This looks great. Okay. And now, but not least, well, last but not least, is to put our benches down. With the New World picnic benches. And I want a couple of these just scattered about. Well, let me make one. And then we're going to do this canopy. That looks great. I'll lower that down to like right there. Let's see. Can I change that to a brighter color? No, I want that. I like that interior white, but what if we made it like something brighter? Do blue to reflect the flowers. The pale green looks great. Let's do that. I just want this and this. Is there a reason why I can't click this bitch? No, that's not what I want to do. I wonder why it won't let me click this bench. Oh well, I guess I gotta do it one by one. Click here. That's fine. That was nowhere near close enough. There we go. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. That looks so cool. I wonder if I can get like a rock path come down this way, but maybe not. I wouldn't mind like maybe a rock path would be cool. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. Okay. Now I would like a staff area back here too, somewhere around here. Because they're gonna need to, I don't know how else they're gonna relax when they need to relax and everything. Oh, I wish I could make a staircase up that way. Could I? Let's just grab this oak tree real quick. We're gonna delete it. And I'm gonna see if I could go pass. We're gonna go staff pass. And then we're gonna go you. Oof. Perfect. Okay. So it's a staff path leading down here, and then we'll put our trees and stuff back there. But that way, we can make another staff area over here. So I'm gonna grab this. I'll have this path go to the... Oh, well, I guess I can't put it right there. Let me delete that path. Thank you. Don't know how we're gonna decorate this one yet. We're just gonna put it back here. Facilities, staff facilities. And I do like the New World areas too. So let's do those. We'll do the staff building. And I don't mind using presets sometimes. They really look good. Do that. We'll do a keeper hut. And what else needs to be up here? Workshop, staff room, resource center. We could do another resource center. Perfect. Okay. I just thought of something. We forgot one thing, and that is where our bathrooms are going to go. Where will we put our toilets? Maybe we should have one right here and then one right here. Do I have a preset for a toilet as well? It's because I'm building everything else. I'm starting to get tired of building. I do have a New World toilet. Did I? Yes, I do. A New World toilet small. It's that different path, but that's fine. We'll put one right here. And then I am going to delete that. I'm going to move you over here. And we're going to go back and we're going to put another toilet right here. Oops. Let me see if I can move this up. Is that how they are? No, you're moved back just a tad bit. Move back just a tad. There we go. There we go. 2 toilet blocks. Okay. let's put our bins in. Probably move this toilet closer to this side. Move it over here. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our bins in, put our chairs, our seating in, and I think we'll be good to go. We're gonna need a lot more vendors. Oh, there's gonna be so many vendors. And we're gonna have to change this work zones and everything. I love making new areas, but wow, it's a lot of work when it comes to I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. When it comes to franchise mode, that's what I meant. There's so much that you have to add in, make sure that it's applied. I'll put this one on this side. Oops. There we go. Put one right there on that side and one right there on that side. Have one right here. One right here. There should be no reason that we see trash over here at all. I'll put one in front of each one because I feel like most vendors usually have a bin in front of each of their things. We'll put one in between. Just okay. That's fine. Don't know why that was not working. Can we move it? No, just right there. Fine. That's fine. Do what you want. See. And then I would like some benches. Where's that other bench that we had? I like the Planet Zoo bench. I'm sorry. It just looks so cool. Put it right here. I don't mind people like sitting down over there. Don't mind people sitting down over here. Just don't be in other people's faces while they're eating. There, it's fine. Have them right there in front of that. Nice little section right here is fine. Right here is fine as well. And then we can put the area up. Can't put any right there? Oh, shucks. I'll put some right here though. Nobody likes sitting next to a bin. I'm sorry. Let me move this over like over here because nobody likes sitting next to a bin. At least I don't. Okay, so we really don't need this over here. We can move this one. Maybe have this one like in the middle, like right here next to the tree. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, this place is gonna be crowded once I press play. Okay. So this is the area for staff. Since we have this area for staff, I would like it if some of our people were assigned over here. So we're gonna go back to zoo. We're gonna go to work zones. And we're gonna edit some of our work. So the camel, deer, flamingo bay, front entrance. Okay, so I would like to keep it so the front entrance is right there. Camel work zone would also include here. Not that, but that. Okay. Flamingo bay includes this and not this. Well, not all of it. I want them to have the quarantine, animal trade center. They do not need that staff room. What is this? What was that? Workshop? That's fine. What is that? Staff room small? No. Research center small? No. And keeper hut large. They have a keeper hut over here. They should be fine with that. Okay. So that's going to be fine. And then the front entrance will still be the front entrance right here. And then we're going to add a new work zone. And this work zone is going to be all of this here and here. And this is going to be a Flamingo Bay food area. Perfect. Okay. So now let's press play because we're going to lose so much money once this starts. Whew. Let me add these ATMs down here. I'm going to duplicate, put an ATM here. And then we could probably put, that'll be too many people over here in this area. Maybe we could put an ATM over here. There we go. Okay. So how many people are moving down here already? What? Already. Already. What do you guys think of the scenery? I'm hungry. I'm parched. Well, that's why you guys are coming down here. There's so many people. All this whole area is opened up with staff. Let's go ahead and hire a couple more vendors. We'll have 1, 2, 3. Okay, and those vendors that I just put down, I want them to work Flamingo Bay food area. Okay, let's go on. Okay, quarantine has plans for these girls. So let's get these pretty girls over to Flamingo Bay. Perfect. Got some more of that. And vet research has been complete. Perfect. Okay, Ava, could you research the greater flamingo for me? Awesome. Okay, let's see how busy this area is now. Wow. Now I can change this to what type of hats they sell, right? Yeah, so we won't do the snow leopard. Do the frog. We'll do the crane. Spire, wild dog, rhino. Okay, that's fine. No reason to do the snow leopard though. Mooning blooms. Wow. Okay, they can do everything. That's fine. Oh, I visited myself. Well, where? There I am. How much money do I have on me? Am I leaving? Oh, I'm going to Hot Dog Squad. Of course I am. $95. Let's go. What you gonna spend that money on? Oh, we have vandalism. Who knocked that over? Do I not have security? I have 1 security. We're gonna add 1 more security. And then where's our guest? It's our guest, but that's not what we're looking for. Crime. That's what I was looking for. Replace all. There we go. Okay, so it's just that 1 bin. That's fine. I didn't even realize we were over here at the front entrance. But we are over here at the front entrance. Cool. Cool. Okay. We're starting to increase the amount of people coming in. Flamingo Bay is great. It's a lot of people down here. Now there's a lot of people coming down here to this area to go and get some food, get something to eat. I love this. This looks so great. Are you guys? I accidentally hit my mic. But I absolutely love this. This looks great. Great. Oh, look, they got their little lemur. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody popped their balloon. Who popped my balloon? I love popping their balloons. They get so mad. I feel bad, but not really. I do love that staff. Like, guests won't get this view, but staff walking up here can see this gorgeous view that we have over here from our flamingos. Have we gotten any babies yet? No, not really. You're still upset about the social group. You want a little bit more adults. Well, oh, wait, here they go. On the food, on top of the food. That's, oh, that's so disgusting. But are you pregnant? Did it work? Yeah, she's pregnant. Oh my God. And it's due in October. Wow, that's next month. Do you mean you guys are only pregnant for a month? What you doing over there all by yourself? I didn't know they were only pregnant for like a month, but this should work out. With this many girls and this many boys, we should have a nice little influx of people coming in. Oh my gosh. Hey, you look so pretty just sitting there with your waterfall in the back. Oh, it got dark on you. Oh wow. You look so pretty like that. You're such a pretty girl. Are you a girl? Yeah, Naima. Naima? That's so cute. Okay, so let's check our exhibit training. How many animals do we have in an animal storage? Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna select all and we're gonna quick train them out the zoo. $5,000. Wow, that's awesome. How are our deers doing? I know that you guys have been having babies. Sam is still the lead honcho in here. And then we still have Robin. Elliot is a new one. Thomas is new. And then is that Sarah? Yeah, it's Sarah right there. Perfect. Okay. You about to have offspring already? Wow, it's so quick. I'm so excited. Next to the sprinkler? What? I love this. I love that you can see the background and see the shops and everything back there. That looks great. Oh, well, there goes one. Hello. Hello. You're just about as big as your mommy. What do we have here? Sophia, a pretty little girl. That's awesome. Okay. So you guys are still complaining about food. Can I get you grade two? Yeah, we'll do grade two food over here. My bad. This is supposed to be Flamingo Bay. Perfect. Oh, somebody dropped their balloon. Look at that. All those balloons flying up in the air. This looks great, you guys. This is a great little area. I'm so happy that I did this. I think the next habitat will be over here. And then I'm gonna have a staff path that circles around from this side to this side. But what should the next habitat be? Should we start looking at that? Thinking about that? Yeah, let's do that. Make sure I say hello to everybody. Okay, that research is complete. Perfect. Okay, keep researching that for me. How are we doing money wise? Total profit is about 7,000 this year. It's not too bad. Would like a little bit more of a profit, but we need to get a little bit more people in here. A nice habitat would do that. Okay, so we are working with Temperate. Hmm. Oh, we could put the timber wolf. Red panda is definitely something. The peafowl, I have an idea for the peafowl. I believe the peafowl, we can have guests can interact and they're very confident with guests. So I wanted something that they can walk in with. The grizzly bear, the cougar, the American alligator. I don't think I've ever put an alligator in. That would bring people in. I don't think I've ever done an alligator. Is the alligator with, is it critically endangered by any chance? It's least concern. Okay, so what are our near threatened, vulnerable, endangered, and critically endangered? Let's look at those babies that are temperate. Bengal tiger. A tiger exhibit? How big does the tiger exhibit need to be? It's huge. But having a tiger exhibit right next to having a tiger exhibit right next to a deer exhibit is crazy, but it may work. Let me look at the market. None? Oh my God. You guys are expensive. I see a boy, but I don't even see one girl that I could even think about getting. She's 500. Oh my. Okay, so maybe a Bengal tiger is a little bit out of our price range right now. Just a tad bit out of our price range. Of course, we have our panda. Panda's always great. We could do elephants. Doesn't love elephants. What do we have for elephants? There is no girls. No, there's one girl, two girls. Okay. Wait, we might be able to do this. If we do... your immunity is low, but your longevity is low. Okay. We do. And then we have just enough to get you. Will be our 2. We don't have any more money to do anymore, but we have 2. And let's go ahead and we are going to make an elephant exhibit right here. It's gonna be like, let's see. We're gonna have this path. I believe it's that right there. Align to grid. It's a very wide list. But we're gonna have it go from here. We're gonna have it go that way. Okay. And this is gonna be the beginning of our elephants. It's gonna be right here, and I think it is going to be a sunken one. So right here, I would like to align to grid. Oh, how is that obstructed? What sense does that make? Why? What if I made a path this way? And now I align to grid. Thank you. That's it. That's fine. We'll go this way. I would like a talk zone over here so that she can learn about elephants. Okay. Now to push. What's my selected paint? We'll change that to sand. I do like changing it to sand because then I can see how deep I'm going. And this is going to be it's going to be a pretty big area because I want the babies to be able to have a nice area that they can roam around in, and they are huge, so I'm pretty sure I have to go deeper than this. How deep is that? Yeah, just a tad bit deeper. That's a little bit too. And they are elephants, and I've seen them break through some fences. Oh my gosh, I've seen them break through some fences, you guys. It was crazy. I was playing this before, and I didn't really know much about what I was doing. I was still a newbie, and yeah, those elephants showed me when they broke down and scared everybody. Oh, who knew? Okay, that should be deep enough. I don't see them getting out from there. Let's go ahead and increase the size of this so we can widen it out. That should be a good size. Let's do it just a little tad bit larger. There we go. See, that doesn't even seem as big as the... Well, no, it's just about as big as that one. I feel like we should go... There we go. Feel like that's deep enough. Okay, let's go to terrain. Let's go ahead and smooth it right here. I hope that's deep enough. It would be a shame if it's not. We'll put a little cute little watering hole right here too. But that should be big enough. Let's go ahead and figure out where we're going to put the entrance. I think we're going to put our step entrance right here. So let's get our terrain stamp, and it could be a little bit smaller than that. Yeah, that's fine. Inspector arriving. Okay. Oops. Just making sure everything's good over here. Perfect. Perfect. I just heard somebody sneeze. Ma'am, did you cover your mouth? Okay. We're going to rotate this so that it's more even. Put this right here. Rotate it. Now rotate it down. Lower it down. It's about right there. Is it up right there? Haha. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna smooth it. Go. And we are going to put... I'm going to put just a regular habitat gate right here. About right there. Yep. Let's go ahead. Let's go around. Like I said, this is usually just our starting point, but we will increase it. Or make it a null, like always. Now how big is this habitat? 21,000 feet. I'm about to say 2,000. 21,000 feet. Okay. Looking at our babies. How much space do they need? Say 21,000 is fine, but can't be more than 6 of them in there. And I definitely want more than 6. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab it from here to here. And we are going to delete it. Back to terrain. I am going to push it down more. About right here. Push it down, 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 push it down. And flat. Okay. That should be real nice. And I think I'll probably put like an overhanging habitat over here. If I take this flattened and I do this, I push it down right here. And then we flatten right here. That could be like their little area. There we go. That looks great. Okay, now let's go ahead and keep adding this barrier. I would like to add the barrier back. There we go. We're gonna go around like here. Okay, now how big is this? Oh yeah, 35. That would be great. That's great. Okay, let's go ahead and smooth it. I don't know why that one piece is floating, but we'll take care of that in a second. This right here. We'll smooth this right here, because they still need a way in. Probably put water right there. Push that back. There we go. I don't see any elephants getting out from there. I think that's going to be perfect for them. Okay. So we put our elephants in first and then see? Yeah, let's put our elephants in first. So let's go ahead and say animal trading, animal storage. We'll grab our 2 babies. And we're going to send them to the zoo. We're going to send them straight to quarantine. Right here. Perfect. And we'll wait for them to get in there. What's happening over here? Water treatment requires repair. Where is our mechanics? How many mechanics do we have? And some more research. Okay. Start researching some of our other babies. Let's see. What was I just looking at? Just say, oh, mechanic. I need a mechanic. Staff. I need a mechanic. There we go. 3-star zoo is not that bad. Pretty happy with that. Marketing is still going? Yes, our marketing is still going. I spent $24,000 on marketing. Maybe we should stop this marketing and begin this market instead. Can I do it for all of it? Yeah, let's do those. It's still cheaper than what I was doing. Okay. We'll wait for them to finish up there. Let's see, where do we want the water to be? I don't want the water to be like right here. I'll push just a little bit right here. And that's so when the animals come up, you see them come up right here to this watering area. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Let's put water just right there. Ah, we messed up everything else. That face. But that should be perfect for them. Nice little watering area right there. Okay. Let's go ahead. We're going to pause. We're going to grab the babies. And we are going to move them into the habitat. Oops. I forgot to put the bath. Oopsies. Let's do snap pass. No. Okay. Now, let's go back to our babies in quarantine. There we go. How is there no path there? If I press play. There should definitely be a path there. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working at first. Okay. While they're doing that, we're going to go in here, and this will be null all the way to here. I want this to be null. I'm definitely gonna have to put something in here because I feel like they could just boop, just instantly walk out from right there. I'm gonna have to put some rocks or something right here. So let me go ahead and do that before they even get here. Oh, there they go. Too steep of a path for my people to get in? I hope not. I hope they're able to walk in that. It may be too steep though. Let me pause before you guys add them. Let's go back to the terrain stamp. Go back to this. Want that lined up with the door. And I wonder. Okay. Okay, and we'll smooth that out. That's not what I meant to do. That's... Oh my gosh. I just want to smooth this out. But I want to make sure my keepers can get in there. There we go. This little dip right here will cause little problems. Let me Cool. Right here. Or maybe... Nope. Nope. Why is it like that? There we go. That's still a dip. I don't want it to be dipping like that, but... There we go. Okay, okay. Don't mess it up now. Just smooth it. Make it smoother. There we go. Should be able to do that. Okay. Now press play. And immediately press pause when they're in there because I think they can jump out. You see how big they are. Whoa, so big. Oh, wow. You were about to run for it, weren't you? I felt it. You're about to run for it, aren't you? Okay. What? You can't get out from right there? You can try to, but apparently you can't get out from right there. That may be perfect for you. You don't like the terrain, but you have more than enough water and you have more than enough space. You want some more plants. You want your enrichment. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see you babies. Hey. It's a lot of sand here, but hey. Let me go ahead and... I love that they could just walk down here because you can see them from right here. Habitat has no... Okay. So this is going to be... Elephant Valley. I love Elephant Valley. That's pretty. That's a pretty name. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a keeper. I probably need a new keeper. We'll get 2 more. Okay, and these keepers are going to be a part of the new work zone, which is going to include this and this and this will be Elephant Valley. Okay. And then we go to our staff and our keepers. The ones that don't have a work zone will go to Elephant Valley. Perfect. Okay. High workload at the camel. You have somebody working with you. What you mean? The deer zone dude doesn't have a high work. Oh, he does apparently. Maybe it's time for a big training again. How much it would be? 3,000. Let's do it. Probably make that back. I'm making sure I say hello to everybody because I am out of conservation credits. We need to release some babies and get some conservation credits going and all that great stuff. So let's go ahead and press play. And I am gonna pause one more time because they are upset and I don't want them to be upset. Let's go ahead and they have a heart shelter. Let's fix it. All of this terrain. We want more short grass. Okay, so there's way too much sand. That's my fault. We'll put the soil like down here in the water. And make this all soil. Okay. This grass long. Go ahead and increase the size of this. Increase the intensity, and we'll just put a whole bunch of long grass up in here. We'll have shorter grass over there. Great. Put the shorter grass on. We'll put some more soil down here in this area. It's all soil. Still a little bit too much sand. There we go. There we go. There we go. Looks great. Okay. I'll put just a little bit more soil right there when you're walking down, because obviously. Okay. And then here's their watering area. Here's their, this is where their beds and stuff are going to be. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's go back to them. Asia. We're going to do Asia Temperate. Yeah, I do like that. You do like your plants. So we're going to put some plants in here. Put that right here on this side. Put that right there. I know you don't like too much. Put some random vegetation around. The oak tree may be a little bit too much. Let's do some dry grass. We're going to take these rocks. I'm going to do a little rock thing right here. Just like some. It's a small little rock formation going on right here. I'm doing that. Don't know what's going on with it, but lower it down. We'll grab the bigger rocks. The bigger rocks, please. Nope. We'll put that over here because I don't want them to be able to. Okay. Not there. Okay. Anything else that we want to put out here? Got some nettle. Don't think we have much of the plants. Pretty. This is very pretty. That's pretty. From looking from here to see all that. Okay. And just taking a quick second. I'm sorry if you heard me swallow. I was just taking a quick second to eat something. Or sorry, drink something. Okay. Now, what do you babies need as far as your environment is great? You need enrichment items. I have no. Oh, all I have is this. Okay, put this one right here. Can never go wrong with the waterfall. And then put a little sprinkler. You would like some food enrichment, but I don't have any at this moment. I'll put a little sprinkler over there. Okay, there we go. Let's press play. Maybe we should move this, flip it around so that the water is actually going into the water. Can they use that? Yes, they can. Okay, where are you going that fast? Let me check to make sure that you guys still cannot get out. You cannot. And perfect. Okay. It's a beautiful exhibit. Okay. So obviously everything up here needs to be added. Ooh, tickets are underpriced. That's what I like to hear. Let's change that to 15 and the kids pay 10. Perfect. What are you stressed about, baby? Oh, you were trying to hide. Too many guests. Well, I see why. Why I gave you this area over here so that you could hide. Because it's way too many people over here. Oh my. This place is crazy. People still love seeing our camels. They're doing good. You want your meal quality to go up. Okay, we can do that. There you go. Grade 3, just for you. And what about our deer? How are they doing? They're doing great. Absolutely great. Let's see. I can give you guys some better food. There we go. Oh, the red deer reserve. They look so good. And then now we have over here our big old elephants. And I think I'm going to do the same thing I did with the red deer reserve. I don't really want much right here. Maybe a fence to make sure that the people don't fall in, but this looks great. Look at our two babies. Yes, they want more. I do see that. I also see that they need some more enrichment. So let's see. What's that challenge? Have at least 1,250 guests in the zoo. Whoa. Wouldn't that be crazy? Most appealing habitat species is our Indian elephant and our diamondback turtle or terrapin. It's doing amazing. I have 19 vendors. Staff happiness is great. Let's see what our guests are thinking. Like, what's the problem? The zoo feels pretty small. Well, it kind of is. I just started, okay? I don't get that much money, sir. The zoo is very spacious. It has great scenery. Wow, that's great. Zoo ticket price is great. Okay, so people are actually really happy. Education is the biggest thing. So we're going to put some education boards over here because the one thing I want people to learn about is the elephant. It's one conservation that needs to be learned about. So let's go ahead. Let's go to, oh, perfect. You need to research Indian elephants. Great. We're going to go to not constructions. We're going to go to facilities and we are going to go to media devices and education. I would like to have I'm gonna put this education stand right here. I'm gonna put one right here at an angle. Okay. And put another one right here at an angle. I'm gonna put some rocks over here because I really don't like that it's open unless we're planning on going on this way. And I don't really see. what we will put over here. Maybe another food area over here at some point, but right now, nothing. Let's see. Sir, you're being a little bit loud for my baby. You gotta quiet that down, please. Thank you. And I do want this, but not with all that. Nope. Let's put the same education displays. I do like the education displays, but we can put that like right here. And again, I'm not sure who made this, but these education displays look great. Absolutely great. Let's go back to facilities. And then we're going to put our conservation boards. Put 2 right here. And 2 right here. Okay. And we're going to have our animal talk point right here. And our donation bin. If I can find it this time. Yep, there we go. And we're going to make this one gray. Here and here. All right. So that one, she has to be there for March. So this one will be for... No, he could throw food. That's awesome. This one is going to be not for March. August. No power? Uh-oh. We gotta put another power thing over here. We can do that. Put that over here. We'll do that in a second. Let's do this. And definitely deforestation, because we know that that affects our babies. Climate change definitely does. Is there one for poaching? Poaching, yes. There we go. And what else? Population fragmentation. Definitely for our animals. Okay. And then you will be our Indian elephant. And you will be our Indian elephant. Okay. No power. What we're going to do is I'm going to add a power thing right there. If I add transform right there, would that take? Yeah. Make sure that's connected to the path. There we go. Perfectly connected to that path. Awesome. I want to get this rock. I'm going to put this on random rotation. I'm going to rotate it this way. Move it this way. Oops, I did not mean to put it that right there. I was trying to grab this part. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That looks great. We'll put some seats over here. Habitat. Well, not habitat, I'm sorry. That will be facilities. Benches. Keep up with that New World theme. We'll put some. Right there. Then we'll put some on the other side. There we go. Put a bin right there. And a bin right there. Gosh, where's everybody at? Oh, they're trying to make their way over here. Perfect. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, so people can go take a left or take a right, go over here to our babies over there, or come over here. That's awesome. I do really like the way this education area looks. That really looks cool. Let's continue these trees. I have no idea what I'm going to put right here. Absolutely no idea what I'm going to put right there. It could be like, oh, well, you're so much bigger than her. Oh my God. That is adorable. Are you pregnant? Oh no, she's not pregnant. It didn't work. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they were so big. Had no idea. Oh, that's cool. I like the view of the Indian elephant from here. Is so great. Oh wow, that's great. That's exactly what I needed to hear. I needed to know whether or not that view was great. There's not a lot to do here. Well, we're getting there, okay? It takes a second. Oh wow. Look at these people coming over here to tune in, see what we're doing. Oh my goodness. How many more people are coming over here? Well, it looks like a couple. It's gonna be a couple. I have no idea what I'm gonna put right here. This could be just like a big old forest area. Or we could put another exhibit area over here. I have no idea. This area is packed. It's very packed. So many people walking up and down the stairs. I believe that was our camel making that noise. The flamingos is very popular. Oh wow, our soup is getting so big. See? Oh, it looked like it got something, but it didn't. Okay. Vet research is complete. Got the American bullfrog. Awesome. I'm really happy with this zoo so far, you guys. I have no idea where I'm gonna put anything else next, but I mean, so far, having these baby. Okay, wait. Where is our keeper? Can I can I assign? Because there's too much poop. They do want more babies, but I think don't think I can get any more elephants right now. They're so expensive. I don't have the money for them. I know. They look so lonely. Poor babies. Their welfare is still pretty good, but it could be better. Definitely when we get some babies in. Oh, look. Oh, look. She's in the water. That is so cool. Oh, so cute. Where are you going so fast? Preparing food for the elephant. Okay. Oh, faculty broke it down. Oh no. Let's get a mechanic over there. Don't want that to break down. We need those ATMs. I mean, so far so good. The zoo's looking good. We can do a quick tour of it real quick as we end. So we still have our deers over here looking absolutely amazing and cute. Doing great. They have two babies in there. That's really nice. Okay, we have our food court over here. Where we need some more vendors, it looks like, but it's fine. We'll find some. And then we have our exhibit house over here. We have all our little exhibits. I do like that people are coming in to look at it. We have our camels here. And I think they're still good social wise. They are. They're very happy. One of our other camels just aged up. Yes, because I do have them on contraceptives. I didn't want them to age up too much. But Batabar, did you just age up? You're an outsider. Okay. So it is time to. I don't want to sell you. Let's send you to the animal. There we go. We'll have our two girls, and we'll figure that out in a second. Here we have our flamingos. Let's go down here and look at them. Oh, you guys have really been populating, haven't you? We started off with six. How many do we have now? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, so we started off with five. Three girls. Oh, I thought we had more. One, two, three, five, six. Okay, he's the sixth one. Okay, so we have eight. Habitat cleanliness apparently. What's going on here? Oh, this is you with this poop. Didn't I just tell you to come in here and clean this poop? Because they are pooping a lot over here, sir. And I'm gonna need you to come clean this up, please. Is this not you? Okay. Is this you who's supposed to be cleaning this poop? Oh, you're so tired. You're so tired. Ugh. Oh, but you're cleaning. Perfect. Thank you. There's a lot of dung in the Elephant Valley habitat. I'll clean it up. And you don't need a bigger vacuum than that. Okay, and then we have our beautiful elephants over here on this side who look so pretty. Oh my gosh, they look so pretty. This view and the elephants in the background, it's beautiful. How do people feel? And an elephant looks sad. I don't know how y'all education is so low when there's education boards everywhere. There's literally one right next to you. You have 8% H education. That makes no sense, but okay. Sure. We had another camel mature, and then we have this area down here, of course. This is our downwards food area, which is looking great. So I'm guessing what we need to do now is we need to keep building our money up so we can hopefully get some more babies in. We got a couple of open areas in here that I need to figure out what we're gonna do. This may be just like a impromptu food area right here next to the elephants, and then we'll probably put another habitat right here on this side, on the other side of the elephants. I haven't decided what that would be yet. If I could fit another habitat in here, I may do that, but I'm not sure. It will have to be an above ground habitat. And I think we may be able to do that. We'll just put them off to the side. Just like bring this path this way and put an above ground one here. So we'll do one here. We'll have the next one here. And then we'll keep expanding our path this way. because I do want this to be the main path. I wanted this to be like the side path for everything else, but we'll start expanding our path this way. As you see, we have a lot of zoo area left, and we only have our first couple of animals here. Maybe this could be another exhibit area, just a slight tiny exhibit area. Let's see. We could see. But I believe after we do this exhibit and whatever exhibit's going to be here, once we get past this area, we are going to go to the next kind of location. So I want to do one area that's going to be temperate, one area that's going to be tropical, one area that's going to be desert like, and we'll start to expand that way too. But I do want to get some more animals in. I have no idea what I'm going to put in. We need a predator. We don't have not one predator. Every animal that we have, I mean, did y'all hear that story about the woman with the elephant? Oh my, it's snowing. Well, that's a great way to stop it here. That's perfect. Okay, all right, wait, that's not a good way to end it. People are mad. All right, so now it's time to put some heaters in. So let's get to habitat. Heaters and coolers. Let's put our heaters in. Okay. For you babies, we'll put one here, here, and here, okay? You need one here and here. You don't need one. I believe you're fine with this. But you do. We're going to put one right here, close to your, inside your house, here and here. Okay. And these heaters should all be, there we go. That should increase the temperature of the area. Oh my, I am so sorry, babies. I didn't realize it was going to get so, so cold so quick. But that should warm you guys up. How's that? There we go. Okay, it's going up. Whew, that was close. Wow. I've never seen it snow like this. Oh, people are cold. People are freezing. You guys are fine though, right? Yeah, they're Sam's happy. Who else is in their idea? I did add all these heaters. So if you're not in your ideal temperature, you need to move over here. There we go. There we go. Okay, this should be fine. Look at this. This snowy paradise is what? This is great. Pip Shop Water has been without a vendor for a while. Okay, so let's go back to zoo. And let's go ahead and add the vendor there. Well, this is a great place to leave off. You know, we've first started with our baby little, our cute little baby, our baby deer that we first started off with. And now look at us. We're over here with our beautiful, oh, are you in here sleep, sis? Oh my gosh. Look, that is so cute. Oh, is that she breathing? She's so loud. Oh, that is the cutest thing. That's so cute. Where's the big boy? Oh, he's over here asleep. Oh, wow. That is so cool. Look, all the people up there while the baby's sleeping. So cool. I was like, oh, I should take a picture of that as a thumbnail, but I don't think people would recognize that it's an alive elephant. So maybe a picture of one of our babies right here would be great. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for watching, for staying tuned. We have expanded a lot today. In 3 hours, we have basically taken this place from a 2 habitat place to three habitats to 4 habitats to a beautiful food area, and ah, it's looking amazing. And look, it looks like the sun is coming back in. The snow is gone and we are back. We are back. Did the animals wake up? Oh, there she goes. There he goes too. I think I'm gonna leave it off right here. Just looking at our big boy here. So thank you guys so much for watching. I truly appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy things like this. I hope to see we will have more like this on the channel, of course, and I do hope that you guys like seeing that. But again, thank you guys so much for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Nambi out. Bye. And welcome back to some more Planet Zoo. It's been a second since I opened up the game to look at it. When I say a second, it's probably been about a week since I opened up the game. But I forgot how good we were doing. Okay, so what do I want to get done this time? Well, I really feel like we should start to improve our average guest happiness and figure out what's going on with our guests, make the zoo a little bit, make them happier. It may be because they're wanting a little bit more, just a little bit more fun in the zoo. It could be that, it could be a couple of things, but I mean, we should check and see. So let's go ahead to our zoo. Let's go to our guests. Thirsty and education, and then the zoo feels pretty small. So I'm guessing we want some rapid expansions. They are thirsty, so I could look at adding, if I believe so, we do have some drink areas, right? Like a vending machine, maybe? Yes, we do. Okay, so what do we have for Gopi one? Let's put the Gopi one like right here. And put a Pip Shop here. And then put a Cosmic Cow. That's fine. And then we could probably copy that somewhere over here, maybe next to this area. And put a Cosmic Cow, Gopi, and a Pip Shop. That'd be nice. And I do love this area still. This is a great area. And people are loving this. Now, their education should be pretty high over here in this area, but it's not. We'll work on improving it. Now, I did want to add a habitat here. What habitat? I don't know. And then I also feel like we need to make a little bit more money. We are low on money. 30,000 is what we have. Thomas is about to mature. Once Thomas matures, it'll be time for me to go ahead and let him go. Let's look at our exhibit trading. Do we have anything in our ammo storage? Yes, all of these. Okay, so we're gonna select all. Quick trade them out the zoo. It was a nice $3,000. Not much. Let's see. It's mostly education. Maybe we could put something right here in the middle that will help with that education. Like maybe it's like a circular education board. So right when you come in, it's just about, it's La Vista Zoo, but it's, we want you to know about what's going on in the area and more about education. I think we could do something like that. Let's see. What do we have? I have a couple of education boards that we can do. Sorry about that. My cat knocked something over on my desk. Kind of like a board that will work. Let's see. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Let's pause real quick because that's probably because Thomas is in here. So, Thomas, where are you? Is that Thomas? Yes. Okay, Thomas, it's time to move you out. We are going to release you to the wild. Yes. Bye, Thomas. We could probably get something. I was thinking about replacing this with the New World theme and put the New World theme over here, but we'll look at doing that soon. Not now, but later. Let's go ahead to our New World theme. I want a wall. New World. Do it like that. That's fine. Okay. And what we'll do is, I kind of like the idea of doing it like in a diamond shape. So we'll do a one here. And make sure random rotation is off. Just gonna advance, move, and duplicate that. So it's gonna go like that. And then we're gonna flip it. See. Position snap. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Put that back up upright. For rotation. I kind of want it like that, but oh, that's not right. Let's have it sit up. Looks like it's too tall. Okay. I'm gonna move it about right there and raise it up. There we go. That's perfect. Duplicate that and then have it going this way. The reason I want to do that is because I want them to also go on the inside and be able to see some things on the inside. So we're going to have some posters out here on the outside and we're going to have some on the inside. And maybe we'll do a pretty little flower bed right here so that people can't get too close. Let's go back to education and we're going to get these tall boards. Can we align that to surface? Not a position shot. There we go. And we'll try to put that one here and one here. And we're going to edit this because I don't understand why that will be showing like that. Move it out a little bit. Move it out. That's fine. Move this one out just a tad too. Here we go. Okay. Now I'm going to duplicate it. We're going to put it over here. One on this side. And one slightly over. I'm going to have to extend this a little bit. Right there. Move that. There we go. Sorry if you guys can hear my cat. And you know what I think I'm gonna put right here? I think I'm gonna put La Vista coming down right here so that you can't really see that little area. And we could also advertise where you are. Let's go to art shapes, lettering. Get rid of this New World. I want to do it kind of like this 3D. I also like this. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Oh, wow, that's huge. Okay, don't think I want it that big. Apologies for the cat in the background. He's very vocal sometimes. As much as this is nice, I want the letters to be slightly bigger than that. Can we do this? I bring it out, I want it to be that you can only see it if you're here. So do L, get an A. I'm gonna rotate that just a tad. Yeah, blah. Let's get our V. Oh, this is gonna look good. Go down here. V. I. I hope that's the right. Let me pull it out a little bit. There we go. Put the S. Oops. Move it like that. Where do my letters go? There they go. Bring the T out just a tad. I know that looks so weird. I wonder if I should just put it all in the middle and have it come down, or if that looks fine. Let's try it all in the middle. Let's see if that changes it, because it kind of does look just a tad bit weird, just like that. This whole area kind of looks weird, but you know what? I'm not perfect. I'm doing the best I can, you guys. Let's raise this up like that. Oops. I don't know what just happened there. Sorry. There we go. I hope one day to come back and be able to look at this and be like, yeah, I could have done better. I kind of do like the idea of it all being in the middle, so let's try that. It honestly looks horrible. Let's. How would I clean it up? I could put something right here, like a column right there in the middle. We did that. We're gonna move it back. Oh, right. Okay. That looks great. Okay. Let's move you out. And we're going to start to move you guys forward a lot of it. Or actually, let's just delete the letters. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I want to just move it. We're going to move it right there. Right there is great. Okay. That's fine. And now we're going to put the letters and we're going to put it coming down this column. And don't worry, we're going to change the color so that it can pop more. La. Oh, this is so much easier. Now I feel like I purposely make things harder for myself. I may have to make it bigger so it can't fit all the words. So we're gonna move it up right there. And then we're going to advance, move, and duplicate. Can we line it up so that it's not so... Oh, that's hard on the eyes. Can we do it like that? How that works. Okay. Move this up. And actually, while we're doing this, we can press play so we can get more visitors in the zoo. And we're gonna have to block this off so people can't walk right through it. There we go. La vista. Okay. Now the color. What color would pop more? I was thinking a red, but a yellow would also pop. So would a green. What if we did like a orange? Like that? Make it more intense. Yeah, that works. I'm just changing everything to match that. Looks like I'm possibly losing money right now. I need to figure out how to gain some money back. Perfect. Okay. I do like that. So when you come to the zoo, you got La Vista. It's pretty. Let's see. Let me find... It was a special effect. It was like a barrier that you could put down so guests can't walk through an area. Hmm. There we go. Guest barrier. Okay. Turn it this way. Push it in right about there. And then we're going to lower it. Put one right there. Switch it. It's like there. Make sure that's lined up properly. Yeah. And then another one right here. There we go. And that should stop them from going through. Perfect. Okay. Now we are going to set these advertisements. So this is going to be an advertisement for we're going to set this for advertisement for this habitat right here. And it is going to be the ecological restoration. That works. Let's have this one for our flamingos back here. Let's do it for our flamingos and for that area, all our shops down there too. And this is going to be, put a cute little video right there. That's cool. It's that sparing shit. I'm gonna have this advertise this over here as well as this. Oh, the rain is so cool. And what are we gonna put here? Population fragmentation. That's fine. Oops. We can go back. Thank you. Population fragmentation. And this is going to be poaching. I'm gonna have it be for here and here. Okay, so that gives people a little bit to do when they do come in. I could also put one of these over the top. But it's okay. I like the way that looks so far. Could also put something like that in the inside. Let's see what we could put in the inside as far as media devices. It's a tiny projection screen. Because, whoa. We could do that. We'll do one here, one here. There we go. It's just like a little education area. We won't have it advertise anything. We'll just put our videos on. We have a chief beef video. Maybe we should advertise our animals here. Just some of our animals. So we have a greater flamingo. We have, I'm gonna link them in a second. Oh, what is that lion? Not lion. Our elephant is a Indian elephant, I believe. Was that right? Ooh, I thought it was an Indian. It is. It's, we have our camel. Is it just a camel or is it something else? Dromedary camel. We have our red deer. Perfect. And I think those are our only exhibit, not exhibit, habitat animals as of right now. Oh, this looks great. Oops, that's supposed to be the red deer. Select our where we want to do this advertisement at. So the red deer will be obviously for the red deer. Elephant will be for our elephant over here. Perfect. Camel would be for our camel. And lastly, flamingo would be for our flamingos. I love our flamingo habitat. It's so pretty. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll save these last two for our next two animals that we're going to do later on. And I think that that's going to be all for our grassland area. The next two animals will be all for our grassland area. So it will be once you get past this area, over here is going to be the start of our rainforest area. Now, I wouldn't even call it grassland. I'll call it more like temperate, if that makes sense. More like a temperate forest area is what we want to put here. It looks great. I like that. I'm happy I made that. And it looks good coming in too, that you just see all this. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Vet research is done. Perfect. Let's see. How are we doing now with our zoo? Our education went up a little bit. The zoo still feels pretty small, so we still need to expand and add some more things. But other than that, people are very happy. It's just the zoo feels pretty small. So I wonder if we should take out a loan and just go ahead and put our next two animals down and just focus on that. Since we did finish paying off that loan. Why are you debating? Just do it. Let's just go ahead and do it. All right. So I am going to put a small habitat right here. And I think our last habitat is going to go right here. And then from here, it's going to lead on to our next area. That's going to be the beginning of our rainforest area. And hopefully we get there today. I just want to make sure this area is completely done, that we're not going to do any more to this area before we head off to our rainforest area. Yeah. Okay. So the animal that I want to put here, let's go ahead and look at animal trading, see what we can do for this. Or more so our Zoopedia. So we are still working with our temperate. I have an idea for our American alligators. We're not getting there just yet, but I have an idea. I'm going to expand that reptile house once we have enough money to do so and really put some work into it. We just don't have the money to do so at the moment. I could do an Indian peafowl area where the guests can actually walk through it. That may be a nice idea. Whose place is not cleaned? You aren't. Keeper. Assign. Never cleaned up all this poop over here, Keeper. You only have 2 elephants to deal with. Come on now. You got this. Elephant Valley should look a lot better. Let's see, what else could we put here? Something small. We could put the red pandas here and have a cute little red panda area. That's a good idea. They don't need much as far as land. They need grade 2 climb proof. Is there anything else small that would fit in this area? Oh, well, the Chinese pangolin could also fit in this area. How do you feel about... Well, you're critically endangered. They're shy with humans. That's fine. We could put a cute little area. What do we have in the market for you? Oh, okay. This may be doable. You have high fertility. We can adopt you. And adopt you. And then we're going to adopt another female. Okay. Turn this area into a place for our Patagonians. So we're going to start with habitat. So we're going to start with barriers. And I'm going to do a glass habitat gate. That is going to start... I think I want them to be able to enter right here. And how tall does this have to be again? 2 meters, at least 2 meters high. Barriers, we're gonna do a one-way glass. It's a little too long. Put it about right there. Can I get that to curve? That's perfect. Do it straight. Okay. Sorry for the weird angle, you guys. I was trying to get that angle right. There we go. And I do want that to curve in right there. And we're going to keep going straight, straight. Curve it. Straight. Straight. Curve. Straight. And on to the morning. Okay, so how big is this habitat? Hopefully that's big enough for our Penegolian. 7,000. Oh gosh, it's actually bigger than we need it to be. How big do we need it to be? 1,900, and we need 7,000. But there is going to be 3 adults. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfectly fine. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think I want their habitat to be over here. Let me think about their area. They're in the Indian area. Mostly the Indian area. So we could do something that gives that Indian feel. What do we have? Oh, I do like how that looks. I really love how that looks. Could do some sandstone walls just like this. I wish it matched the same color as this. What is that, like a... We can't do that. What we can do is I'm going to start the area going from here. We're going to have it going up. Put that just about right there. That was set up right. Just lower it. There we go. Let's duplicate that. See how far forward we can get that. Probably just about right there. Do a pretty arch right there. Stand it up. Wrong way. Let's stand it up. Kind of off kiltered a little bit. I think this needs to go lower, and that's also at an angle. So let's change that angle. The African elephant is about to mate. Hopefully we get some little baby elephants. That would be great. I have to pull it forward like that. It's a cute little area. Okay, then let's go ahead and cover this up. Looking for some curved roofs. Oh, another dangerous fighting going on. Who grew up this time? Elliot. Was it Elliot? Yeah, this is Elliot. Because Sam is our big dog. So, Elliot, it's time for you to go. Bye, Elliot. Okay, to construction. And do the sandstone roof, like do the smooth one. Oof, that would fit perfectly if we could just get that to slide. Oh. It's gonna be off kilter just a tad bit. It would have worked too. If I could have made that work, it would have been great. Unless I do it like, what if I did it like that, where it's overhanging? Raise it. Like that. I don't think the top really matters, but I do kind of want to fill this in. It needs to go this way a little bit. Guys, I know it's not perfect, but you don't need to tell me. But as long as we're not looking at it from the top, I don't think it will really matter. Just want you guys to be able to see that outside. Oh God, oh my gosh, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. It looks so bad. I think I had a nice idea going, but I think I need to think about what I want to do a lot more. Because putting a roof over that curved area is too much. I might as well just use this straight area and do it like that. We're just going to do it right here on this straight area. Look at me always making things complicated. That's so that they can go and hide whenever they want to. Is that high enough for our babies? It should be, but just in case. Let's raise it up just a tad bit. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go back and add our wall pieces in. There we go. I think I'm gonna turn this part of the wall right here to kind of do just like a little grass right there, just so it looks a little bit more natural. I want them to be able to, you know, enjoy themselves. Let's see, what else could we add? Good. Move that down. So make sure that's even. Put it there. Put one there. And there should be a, yep. Raise it up. There we go. They should definitely be able to fit underneath there. And it's so enclosed that we wouldn't have to worry about them getting upset that somebody could see them. And I want them to be able to run away and hide away if they need to. And I think that's perfect. I think that's a perfect area for them to hide away at. All right. Let's get these babies in here. So let's go back to our animal storage. Let's grab our Chinese pangolin. And we are going to send them directly to quarantine. And we'll wait for quarantine to finish. While we're waiting for quarantine to finish, I'm gonna set up some. Let's set up some. What's the word I was looking for? Some educations. So we do like a habitation, habitation, habitat board. So we'll put a habitat board just about right here. We'll put it in the ground just a little bit. We'll put one here. And then we'll put one on this side because I feel like a lot of people are going to be looking from this side too. Just because you could see in a little bit here and here. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and put a conservation board on this side so she can learn about these babies. There we go. And we'll look at possibly putting some benches and everything down too. I would like a talk point. We'll put a talk point right here. Okay. Let's see. If we look at this, I want to see what we have for biome temperate continent Asia. Lots of bamboo, which I do not mind putting. Could we put some bamboo over here on this side? Start to cover this in a little bit. Ooh, quarantine has passed. We are ready to go. Some bamboo. Just lining up that area so I don't want guests to be able to see in. There we go. Oh, that looks so much cooler walking. Look at that. Like you can see a little bit of it, but it's not too much that is too overwhelming, if that makes sense. Okay, our babies are ready to go. Ooh, claim rewards for that. Let's grab all of them. And we're going to move them all to this. Can I go ahead and change this? Nope, none until the animals are in there. There goes our caregivers to go and grab the animals for us. Still have to decide what I'm going to put over here. I'm excited for this. I can't wait. Oh my goodness. They are so tiny. How tiny they are. Oh, I'm gonna keep it on pause because I know you're not happy, baby. There's no coverage. There's too much grass. Yeah, let's make you happy. So we do want more soil. So I'll put some more soil, which is add a lot of soil. And some rock. It looks like you want some rock. Just a smooth rock. We'll turn that intensity down. I know you guys can hear my cat. Trying to figure out where all this long grass is that they're picking up. Try to make sure I get all that long grass. Is it in here? Where's the rest of this long grass? Is it right here? Okay, there we go. Okay, so the long grass is gone. We need some more soil. Put light soil here. Light soil here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that does work for hard shelters, so they are able to get in there, which is great. They want a lot more plants, so we're going to do tropical and this. Should we put some water in here? We should, but before we put that water in here, while I'm still thinking about it, we're going to edit the barrier. Go all the way to the glass. And this glass needs to be not sure why they're not letting me change this glass. It should be a one-way glass, right? How do you flip the one way? There we go, flip it. There we go. All right. And then we're gonna flip it over here. There we go. Okay, because I don't want them to be able to look out. So from their angle, there is nothing going on. From our angle, we see everything. That's great. All right. Let's do deforestation. And then let's do climate change. Here we're going to do Chinese, Pangolian, and Chinese people. Perfect. It's a lot of education put up. Obviously, we're going to need our bins, but we'll do all that in a second. Let's go ahead and make this pretty for our girl, Rulon. That is a pretty name, Rulon. I hope I said that right. Okay, let's see. I do want this to be kind of not sparse, but I do want there to be enough foliage and things going on that they're happy. Some ivy on here. Can I get that to align to surface, please? Wow, perfect. Almost like it reminds me of you remember, you guys remember the old school Jungle Book, like the one that was in Disney, and they had the pretty little. It was where the monkeys were coming out. It wasn't Jungle Book, or it was the live version of the Disney version of Jungle Book. It was so old, so long ago that I watched it. And I remember that he went to the Monkey Kingdom, and when he went to the Monkey Kingdom, they were like out in the mountains in India, and it was this really beautiful temple, but it was an old temple. Like you could tell that it was run down and that it was, oh, didn't mean to do that one. It was run down, hadn't been used in hundreds of years, but it still had this beauty to it. And that's kind of like what I'm thinking about right now as I'm doing this, is how beautiful that mountain, or more so that empty kingdom, looked. And I have a thing for the vines, just having the looping of the vines, and it was so pretty. If I ever get the chance, or if I ever become better at making, I wish it wasn't like that. If I ever become better at making habitats, I hope that one day I could make a habitat just like that. I wish I had like a photo reference. If I had a photo reference, I probably would be using it. But all this is just coming out of my head from the idea of how that looked. Oh, it just looks so run down, but that run down look has always been beautiful to me. I once took a trip to Mexico and got to see some of the buildings that was built back in the past, the ritualistic buildings, like the tall, kind of Mayan, Aztec like temples, and those were incredible to see. Like, if you guys have never traveled, please travel. Some of the things you see is incredibly beautiful. Pictures can only do something justice for a little bit, but being able to experience these things in real life is, I think if I could, I would travel the world. If I could. It's a lot of things that I have to accomplish to get to the point of being able to travel the world. I just kind of wanted like a little rock area over here, you guys. Yeah, there we go. And we'll put some yeah, just like that. Just a little rock area. And they were perfectly fine with like a lot of foliage. I'm gonna put a Japanese maple tree here. Though it's not Japanese. You guys are more Indian. It's a huge elm tree. We can put this here. Put some of it. Let's put some of it here on this side. Let's see, what else can we put? I do want to add just a bit of trees, not bushes, but more like bushes and stuff around this area. So we'll lower this if it would stay. Oops, that was definitely my fault. Or that. Oops. That's pretty. That's pretty. Oh, I like that. How do you feel about this area now? Do you still want more coverage? It looks like you do want more coverage. That you're happy with a lot of coverage. So you get some bushes and stuff in. Do it like right here. Can I stop the line to surface? There we go. Put this over here. That's pretty. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else we want to add over here in this area. It's cattails. We don't need water or anything like that. Though it would be nice. Could just do something like this over in this area. I kind of want to make it seem like it's overgrown. But still give it that kind of Indian look. If we could say that would look really pretty. Oops. I missed a text from my husband. I just realized he just came home. Wow, okay. So, I mean, that looks good to me. That's a cute little area for them. So let's press play. How do you feel about it? Oh, you like it? Okay. Oh, instantly, he's gone. Look at that, guys. He's gone. And he comes right up to everybody so everybody can see him. Oh, wow. That's so okay. And you can't reach the habitat because we need to go ahead and get another keeper for this habitat. And this is going to be called Pangolin. Pangolin. Do we already have a grove? I think we have a grove. Let's call it Pangolin Way. Pangolin. I hope I'm saying that right. It'd be so funny if I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I like that. Pangolin Way. Okay, let's go ahead and get this. And we're going to change this. Oops, I'm selecting this tree behind me. Change the color of this. And I'm going to make it more of a like a sand. Yeah, like that. And let's duplicate this and we're going to put this over here too. And then I'm going to add one here. And we'll just add one right here. Perfect. Oh, a lot of people are liking that. Look at how many people are out here. Let's get you some enrichments. Oh, here comes the... I believe this is all we need for our... Let me just make sure. Let me click on baby. I'm so sorry about my cat, you guys. There we go. Oh, they like the sprinkler. Okay, so we'll just put a sprinkler like right here. Let's give them a water bowl. We'll put their water bowl here. And we need a food bowl. It's a small one. That'll be fine there. They like to forage, so maybe I could take it here and put it into the ground. Yes. Yeah, we can put it right here and just put it into the ground just a little bit. That's fine. They need some bedding, so let's put some bedding in here. Oh, that's on the ground. There, and there. Get a little gift box for them. Put that over here. And what else? I like the little balls. There, and we'll put a rubbing pad. Let's see. Not enough going on over here, so put the rubbing pad right here. I am so sorry if you guys can hear my cat. He is waiting for somebody, anybody to give him some love. Oh, we do have an animal burrow. Okay, so that's something that we could have done. It's an idea. Let's see. We're gonna press play. How's that enrichment now? Oh, they love that. That's perfect. Okay, our red deer is about to have offspring right next to some poop and a rubber ducky, but that's what Sarah likes. Sarah's always been crazy about her rubber ducky. Right here in front of all these guests. You didn't have to lay on poop, but okay. And we have a baby. Isn't that cool? Welcome to the world. Who are you? Sophia. We have a baby girl. Hello, Sophia. Oh, that's so great. We'll probably need to add some more donation boxes over here because people are loving it. Okay. This is becoming very popular. We're going to... We are going to do this in January. Oh, and they can throw food. That's great. I think I'm probably going to need another... These Nuts has visited me. Thank you so much, These Nuts. What else can we put here? I wouldn't mind putting... Well, that's curved, isn't it? I wouldn't mind putting right here just a little something, but I also like the way this looks. I'm fine with the way this looks. It's so cute. Oh my god, is he rolling around? Tianxi? I think that's the name, Tianxi. Oh, I didn't know they walked on their knuckles like that. Well, that's pretty cool. I've never seen them walk before. Oh, now he's walking in the ground. Must be magical. So cool. There's a lot of space for just these guys. I don't think they have interspecies bonuses, but let's just check to see if there's another species we could put in here. They do not. Okay, I thought so. All right, perfect. Okay, so our last animal for this temperate. Which we're going to put right here next to, we're going to put in this area over here. Have a North American beaver. I want something else that's endangered. So let's look at What do we have that's critically endangered? The leopard. How would we do a leopard habitat? Should we do a leopard? The gharial is critically endangered too. But I think I'd rather put the leopard in our tropical, because when I think leopard, I think tropical. Same for the Bengal tiger. The Bengal tiger is more of a tropical area. The red panda is a good idea. We could make a whole indoor structure where you can go in and see the red panda. Faculty having negative effects. So you guys can see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this bamboo, duplicate it, and we're going to add it over here. I want you guys to be able to see all this. Here, here. Just try to lock this off a little bit so that people can't really see back there. That's fine. That should help, right? Oh, and you have no keepers. I forgot. So you guys aren't getting any food or water. Oops. So let's go to our zoo. Let's go to our staff, and we're going to hire a keeper. Then I'm gonna hire another keeper, and that other keeper is going to go to Elephant Valley. I think. Oh, I already have one on Elephant Valley. Okay, perfect. So I'll just have one that doesn't have a work zone, and then the other one, we're gonna create a work zone, which is gonna be this and all of this. Okay, and this is going to be the pangolin. Work zone. Okay. Now we go back to our staff. We are going to put you on the pangolin work zone, and then I'm going to have you on no work zone. You just do what you need to do, make people happy. That sounds great. Okay. Go ahead, press play. You guys should get instantly on that. Oh, wow, this has gotten so packed over here with people trying to see what's going on. And people are also using this as a pathway to get over here to our flamingos as well, which is fine. It's just, whoa. It's a lot of people over here. Awesome. Okay. So what are people thinking about the zoo now? Now that we have one of our babies in. Nothing here. We can increase the American Bullfrog education. So what we could do with that is we do have this, but what if we duplicate it and put it over here too? There we go. And we can do the same for all of them. We'll duplicate it. Oops. I don't know what's going on. It will not get off my hand. There it goes. Okay. I'm going to duplicate this. I'll lower ourselves. I don't know why it doesn't just delete out of my hand. Like I gotta click on something else to get it out my hand. Crazy. Let's duplicate this. I lost my train of thought, you guys. There it goes. Perfect. Okay. Whew, okay. Zoo is looking so good. Um, no power. What happened to our power? Wasn't there power right here? Or does it need to be worked on? Huh. It's within power coverage. I don't know why there will be no power to it. Oh my god, they're already pregnant. That is so cool. Hmm. I wonder why they're not powered. That doesn't make any sense. They're in the power area. I don't... I'll figure it out. That's just something I'll figure out. Okay. So guests are very happy. Education is still low. We can start adding education speakers. That'll probably help a little bit with this education. So we could put one over here on this side, and I could just hide it within this speaker right here. Just hide it in there. I think I hid it too well. It's gonna be for the penguin. And we'll crease it for just, yeah, as you're walking right there. We'll move this back. Faculty having negative, what faculty? There's nothing you guys can see. You guys can't see that back there, okay? It's so far back there you can't see it. Okay, that should help with the education here. We're gonna put one over here for our Indian elephant. And we're gonna increase the range of this. Yeah, that's perfect. So that everybody can hear it when you come up here. Okay, let's go down here. Put one here. We'll put it right here in this corner. Greater Flamingo. And that basically covers all of that. Put it right about here. Don't want it to overlap. Perfect. And last one will go right here. Perfect. And nobody's interacting with anybody. Should be fine. Let's go ahead and lower that into the ground so you can't see it. Perfect. I'm actually really liking how this is looking so far, you guys. It looks really good. We are losing money. I wonder what we're losing money from. Is it because of this loan? We're not really getting much of a cash flow in. Staff wages. Wow, our staff wages are very high. And then of course the 2,000 from the loan interest. Ooh. Let's call a keeper there. See if they can assist. Okay. I really love the way this bridge looks leading onto this area. It looks great. This whole area is looking great. We could probably add some bamboo over here too. When in doubt, add bamboo, you guys. It helps a lot with adding scenery. That's great. Okay. I still love the way this looks just walking through here. I'm gonna have to do something about these corners. I don't want the path to just end. I kind of want something lining it. I feel like that would take forever to do, but if I can find the right thing, we can get something to line it. We can also possibly add some bamboo right here. Just to block off that pathway so that you can't see from here to here. And then do the same over here. Oops, my bad. And that's just so you guys can't see from here to here. Oh, wow, that looks great. I kind of just don't want you to be able to see the staff path back there. We'll keep it like that so you can't really see the staff path. So it is back there, but you can't see unless you're over here on this side. And then you see this little path at least over there, but you can't go on it because it's a staff path. And I do like having this deer right there. Okay. This area is getting really filled in, looking really good. Wow, it looks so good over here. I'm so happy with this. Okay. Indian Elizabeth's about to mate again. Go ahead now. Little bad tail. All right. This is the area for our last habitat for the temperate area. Oh, our babies are hungry. Are you guys feeding them at all? Or is somebody making your food? Let's check your zoo. Check our staff. Going for a rest, going to the keeper hut. Oh, you're up for a rest. You're commuting. I feel like I should just train everybody. Everybody needs to be trained. Select everybody and do one big train. There we go. And then these staff rooms need to change so that they give a certain thing. So let's see. Perks, yes. Staff will be more resilient. Staff members with this perk gain happiness faster. They will learn more about their job. PR will make the guests they interact with even happier. And they'll recover their energy slightly faster. Let's put a rec room. I want them to recover faster. We'll put a rec room in that one. And this one, if I can click it. My goodness. Thank you. This one will do healthcare. And then over here in this one, That social club. Okay, faculty having a negative effect on guests. Well, it won't tell me which one. Oh, I guess it doesn't anymore. It's like it only happened for a second and then it disappeared. Okay. Great research, you guys. Great research. So I think I want to go for... Give me a second. What do I want to go for over here? I kind of really want a building habitat. Like it's a building, but you can walk in and you can see the habitat. Like you can see the babies. So I wonder how we could possibly do that. Thank you so much. I'm just running some idea through my head. Possibly, let me check Pinterest. Let me see if there's anything that I could think about doing as in just getting some ideas. Oh, that's a nice idea. Hmm. I think I have an idea on how I'm gonna do it. And I think we're gonna do our red pandas. Oh, oh. What are you stressed about? What's going on? Oh, too many people? Are you trying to hide? There's a little hiding area over here, honey, for you to hide. There's too many people. I'm sorry. I'm guessing I'm gonna need more areas for them to hide if possible. But their stress is going down as they go underneath here. Unfortunately, it's raining, but that's fine. So let's try to do like a little rough draft of this habitat that I want to do. Before we do that, our pangolin is about to have a baby. Oh my goodness. Look at the baby. Oh my god. So for an endangered species to finally have a baby, that's oh, makes me feel like we've accomplished something here, you guys. It makes me really feel like we accomplished something here. Okay. So we are going to move this and move this over. Actually, we're just going to delete this. I don't know why it does not let me delete. There we go. Delete that, and then we're going to have the path continue this way. Oh, that's because you guys can see it now. Should I move this? I don't know if I should move it like back here. Or is there a place for me to move it in here? Mm-mm. It's like the best area for it to go. Oh, Just gonna have to keep covering with bamboo. Let's build this path. Do one thing at a time, you guys. So this is just gonna be a tiny path that leads this way. I want that to be straight as possible, because this is going to be the viewing area and this is going to be the rest of it. We're going to get barriers, one-way glass. Let's do our habitat gate. I wish I can like have it like right there. Let's see. I want that to be more even like that. Come on. Perfect. That's as close as I'm gonna get it. Okay. Glass here. Uh-oh. There we go. Oops. As much as possible, have it line up. Okay. And then this is gonna go. But I don't want it going back too far. That's fine. Okay, so how we're gonna enclose this? I'm gonna need some type of roof. And what's going on with our animals? Okay, they're fine. Vet research is done. Perfect. Low welfare. That's because they're trying to get away from everybody. Say hello to you. Say hello to you. Perfect. Okay. I need a roof. Let's see. Do I have any roofs that are... A glass roof would be great. So it could still let some sun in. Let's do that. Let's do like a square glass roof. And we're gonna have it go from here over. There we go. Okay. And then this area is gonna be roofed in just right there. I don't think I can do I can do a circular one. Let's do that right there and right there. Okay. I would like my conservation walls if possible. Wall pieces. There's the conservation walls. Okay. I kind of want this to go up. So I did it from the group. Just before you hit the top. That's fine. Okay. Can I get you to be the same on this side? Let's get a wall. Let's do that. Switch it. And put it right there, but we're gonna put it just a tad bit right there. There we go. And I don't care about it overhanging. I kind of just want this. All right, perfect. Okay. Can we advance, move, and duplicate that one? Oh, undo. I just want that piece. I want to duplicate this piece. One kind of fit in just right there. And then we're gonna have it join right here. Move it this way. Raise it up a little bit. Let's move it this way a little bit. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have it stop right there. It'd be nice to have it go all the way around. I don't know if that's possible right now. We're gonna stop it right here because we're going to duplicate it. Spin it around. Raise it up a little bit. Gonna spin that just a little bit more. I kind of want it to be level with this, like that. Just like that. It's going to go all the way across because this is going to be an indoor area for our animals, which I am going to use the wall. Where's that wall at? Oh, our turtle had offspring. Awesome. Something like that. I'm gonna lower this down. We're gonna do something like that. I'm only gonna put like one wall on that side and one wall on this side. I don't want it to wall it in. But I do want them to know they can come here to hide. That'd be great. Okay. Wow, that looks like a great little entrance. Okay. Let's get this. Or maybe we should get the wall. Yep. And let's take it out of that group. Lower it down. That's a cool entrance. And then we'll do it right here too, because I don't want them to be able to see from this side. There we go. So that's the entrance. Can we put something like this? I like that, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna move it back. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. That's a nice little indoor area so that we can see our babies and they get to be in here. Okay. I mean, does it look the best? No, nothing I ever do does. But will it do? Yes, it will do. It will do. I think that's looks pretty nice. I think what we're gonna do is from here all the way around to this side. Right there. We are not going to make this. We're gonna make it like the wood logs. Can I change the color of those wood logs? Ah, that would have been great if I could. And that's just so that they don't have to worry about anybody looking in on them. Perfect. And then this part is still one-way glass. Okay, that's awesome. Liqui is about to grow up already. Wow. I'm excited for her to grow up. Okay. So we're gonna put our red pandas in here. That's what's gonna go in here. We're gonna go to our Zoopedia. Let's look at our market for red pandas. Let's see. I believe we just need a boy and a girl. How do y'all feel? 1 to 2. Okay. So, let's see. You are the only girl I can get. So welcome to the zoo. And your fertility is 50%, and your fertility is 50%. You have better immunity, but you have better appeal. I kind of want that immunity. Here we go. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and take these babies. We're going to send them to the zoo under here. Perfect. And I do believe this is tall enough. Like, we don't have to... Oh, my bad. We accidentally zoomed somewhere else. Excuse me if you could hear me drinking. Just putting some Red Bull in my veins. Red Bull gives me wings. I was thinking maybe we could do the same thing with this, but we can duplicate it and put it down here. Lower it down and use it as kind of like a way to block this off? Just like that. I think if we do this right, it's gonna look really cool. Cool. Put a shit for it right there. Okay. Here's a gap right here, so we're gonna put that here. Raise it up. Put another one about right there. And then we're gonna raise it up one more. Just until this is completely covered from this side. There we go. Oh, that looks so good. Look at that little indoor area. And then we'll put plants on this side along with some benches and stuff. So people who want to come in here and sit and just watch the red pandas can do that. I know I'm not the only one who loves to do that. Just sit and watch the animals. I can sit there for hours, you guys. I can sit there for so long. Duplicate this. I'm going to do this around here so that we can surround all this. I don't want the guests to be able to look in here and see everything we got going on. There we go. Just a nice little block off. Okay, we have another. What? You guys are mating already? Okay, and you guys are ready to come to your new habitat. And we're gonna call this red panda. Let's see. Red panda. What should we name it? I already have a valley. Oh, let's just say, let's just name the red panda sanctuary. Okay. They are here. Oh my god, you're already. Oh my god. You are so cute. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Okay. Apparently the space isn't good, which I thought you guys had more than enough space over here, but I guess not. Let's check that. I didn't mean to zoom in on you. Sorry, honey. Okay, so you have a couple of spots that you can climb. Oh, because the fence is climbable. So we're gonna have to change that. We can make it, we'll do red brick, that's fine. And then raise it just a little bit right there. Okay, that's fine. Now, are you able to get out anywhere? Nope. If I press play, how's your space now? Should be more than enough space. I wonder why you're thinking of it as crowding. Ah, because there's no climbing. There's no climbing areas. You could definitely fix that. Get to work on your habitat. Terrain. We want more short grass and more soil. a lot of short grass. I think it's counting all this over here too. So we're gonna get rid of all of that. There shouldn't be any more long grass. I think that's all the short grass. Or sorry, all the long grass is taken care of. Okay, soil. There we go. Okay. We'll look at habitat. Get rid of this. And let's see what we have for a climbable area. We have climbable branches and everything. And I think we'll put some of that in here too so that people can see. I think what we'll have is a ramp that goes up right here. It's going to be hard to navigate this while looking at it from this angle. Oh my goodness. Probably have to look at it from here. Okay. We're going to make that a little bit taller. Like that. Let's give you a little platform you can climb up on. I want the guests to be able to see all this. It's a cute little natural platform that we could put right there. It's a little bit too big. We'll do this one. I hope this is on range, or actually just, I hope that could reach. Oh gosh, I am so off-centered. That is crazy. Right here. There we go. There we go. Let's see what else we can do. Let's go back to habitats. Get a climbable branch. See if we can get them to climb from here. Let's lower it down. From here and give them like a bridge. There we go. And I want to duplicate and advance move this. Move that here. 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 And then let's see if I can do another bridge. I'm gonna duplicate and advance move that here. Oh, this is gonna look so cool from up top. And then, let's see. We'll do these little climbable logs right here. Right there. And put another one right here. I kind of like these more than I like those trees. They look really cool, but yeah, I do. Let's duplicate that and move it here. That's so cool. Okay, and they could just climb up that and get to one side to the other. Let's see. Anything else I want to add? I do like that we have these little small little animal climbing frames that we can add. I'm probably going to add that here. Right down to the ground a little bit. Probably add that here. And then add one of these little ones like right here. Okay. We have some wind chimes. I'm going to keep that up. And put that probably right here. Here's your water bowl. Actually, I'm not going to put a water bowl because I think I'm going to put a little pond for you guys. Because we're pandas. You guys deserve a little cute little pond. Let's see. I will give you a ball though. We are going to put this small little bedding. We'll put bedding here. And then can I put some bedding up here so that possibly get some sleeping? Put some small leaves right here. And get some sleeping babies up there. Perfect. Okay. Anything else we want to add? That seems good for right now. You do need a food tray, don't you? I don't see a food tray. Why do I not see a food tray? Or am I blind? Water bowl, water trough, tree forager. Forage. Hmm. Oh, a feeding platform. Okay. Cool. Maybe we could put that up here next on this other side of the bridge. Oh, it would be so cool if we could put this up. But it doesn't. Well, no, we can. Let's see. Put it like right here. It's like you can't put it. Maybe we should just have it on the ground. Like right there. There we go. That's fine. They have a little feeding platform right there. Okay, now let's go ahead and add some water. Put a little water area over here for them. And build it up with rocks, and we're just gonna make it look really pretty. Make sure that I have all the right things equipped. Asia, Taiga, and Temperate. Let's see, what do we have for rocks? Tiger rocks. Let's get some big rocks in here. We're gonna do random rotation. I don't want it just like that. That's fine. And then I want smaller rocks to be the outline of this water area. Has random rotation on? It does. It's not really rotating, but that's fine. Well, it is. That's pretty. Okay. Terrain, and we're going to push. Turn the size down. Let's make that just a little bit more intense. Okay. Flatten the foundation. I wonder if I should have it kind of just go this way, just a tad bit. There we go. Okay. And we're gonna go to water, calm water. Yeah. There we go. Then you have a climbing platform that goes right into the water. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna keep lining it up over here. I want them to still have access to the water so they can come right here to get access to it. Oh, that is so pretty. Okay. So we are going to add construction, special effects. And we are going to do water. We're going to have our waterfall bottom right here. I'm going to have to press play for this so I can see it. Okay. This is our waterfall midsection. Put that right there. Put the midsection, put another one. Kind of want it right there. Okay. Nope, I don't want a murky bottom, but I do want our top. There we go. There's the top. lower it right there. Perfect. That looks great. Are you even happy? You're happy. He's happy. That's what matters. I know it looked like a mess from the back, but we'll clean it up. It also looks like a mess from here because you can see the things, but not too bad. How many people are already coming in here? Oh, there are people coming in here to come watch the red pandas. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe I'll do like a. I was wondering if I should do an area that goes around so that you can see them from this angle, but I kind of like having this. Oh my god, they're playing with the wind chimes. I never seen them do that. That is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. Look at them. Okay. Let's finish up making this place look really pretty. We're gonna go to our nature. And we're gonna put some foliage in here. Put some water lilies here. Just a little bit right here. Oh, I don't know if that was me or if that was him. Let's see. I kind of want the Japanese cherry blossoms in here. So we'll do some Japanese maples. And then I think I have the Japanese cherry blossom tree. Or is the cherry blossom considered... Oh, there it is. Yes. Well, you can never go wrong with a cherry blossom. Let's put the maple right in between that cherry blossom right there. Oh, wow, that's pretty. Let's add some grasses around it. And then we're going to add some of these coming through the rocks. Just because I don't want our rocks to be just completely bare. I want there to still be some type of foliage growing in around it, in and around it. Oh, that looks great. That looks great. Okay. What else can we add? You got ivy patches. We did ivy. Can I get this to align to surface? And we can have some ivy coming down this waterfall. Just like that. Wow, that looks great. Do a little pillar. Probably from like right here. Wait. I don't know why they keep getting taken away. Let me try to move this way just a tad bit. There we go. Okay. And then we definitely need some more foliage and everything around here. Start adding some flowers. Let's do something unique with the flowers here. Let's do that. do the small twin flowers. We'll turn off that align to surface. Oops, my fault. Pressed the wrong button. Nope. Let's see, what else can we add to that? Put this. Add that. That. And anything else that has some type of flower buds to it. Some nettle. That's fine. And then what we can do, we're gonna copy this. Advance move and duplicate. Let's just rotate this around. We'll just make like a cute little garden area over here on this side. Oh, that looks great. And then let's add some more just tap it rocks. Some foliage. Oh, this is so pretty. It looks so great out here, you guys. Add that here. Wow. I can't believe that I made that. It looks gorgeous. Look at this. This is a gorgeous habitat for these babies. Okay, how happy are you guys? Oh, okay, so you guys are happy. We just don't have enough people. I need to get somebody working here. Let's go ahead and claim that reward. And we have 1,200 guests. What? When did we hit 1,200 guests in here? Are they all going in here? They are. Oh my gosh, this place is crowded. How do you guys feel? Okay. So let's start to design this area a little bit. I do want to add the exact same kind of things in here. So I will put a tiny cherry tree right there. And add some of the same foliage around here as well. We'll use the crowberry bush. Or can we use something a little bit more dramatic? Bamboo. I wish it was lower. Is there... do something like that. I'm gonna have it pop out this way. That's because I'm gonna put benches right here. Pop out this way again. And I don't really mind it. Oops. Okay, and then right here, we're gonna shift it up. kind of don't mind it being just like a circular area right here, just to block this off. Perfect. And I think I'm gonna put some conservation right here so that you guys know. Or maybe I could put like a cute little red panda sign right here. I think that'll look really cute. I've been to bigger and better zoos. That's fine. Go to it then. I'm trying my hardest, you guys. Now, I shouldn't have too much effect on guests now since they're not so close to it, but I guess it still does. It's just this area though. This area is fine. I wonder if I just need to box it in. Can I do that? Okay. That should help. We're gonna duplicate these benches. And I'm gonna put one here. And I'm gonna put one here. I need to duplicate these trash cans. Put a trash right here before you go in. And then we'll have one over here. We're going to duplicate this. Oops. Let's lower ourselves. Oh my goodness. It's so hard to navigate when you're like trying to get down in here like this. Okay. I'm gonna have this one right here. And then we're gonna have one right here. And this is gonna be for our red panda. Okay. We're gonna duplicate this. Add this in here, right here. And then we're gonna put one right here. Put that right here. Okay, and then let's go ahead and change the color. We're gonna do something a little bit more red panda-ish. We're gonna go to the red and we're gonna do the dark red like that. And then we're gonna do like that. There we go. Do the same over here. Make this the sand color. There we go. So, okay. And then they could just sit down and rest and look at the pandas. That is so cool. That is such a cool habitat. I am so happy I made that. Okay. Wow. This zoo is getting huge, you guys. Okay, so we added our two habitats, but it seems like there's still some Guest problems. So what is our guest problems? Our education. It's getting better. It looks like Elephant Valley needs a little bit more education. So let's go over here to our Elephant Valley area. I do have the voice being said, but I could add some more of this. I could duplicate this and oh, what? I don't know why it did it like that. Let's look at duplicate this. Duplicate this. And let's have it right here when you're first coming in. So we'll have one here, and then we'll have one here on this side. So when you're first coming in, you know exactly what you're coming into. It's our elephant. There we go. That should help. Just a tad bit. I do love that you can sit down over here too. It's nice. Did we get any babies with our elephants? Oh, offspring due May year 17. So 2 more years, or about a year and a half left until we get some offspring over there. Oh my god, hey. Makes me happy. Oh, I love the way that this looks from back here. Okay. So one more look at our red panda sanctuary. And I think it came out gorgeous looking. That looks great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Education item placed too far away from. Oh, okay. So let's move it. Let's put it over here then. And then we'll move this. And we'll move this over here. Okay. What else is happening? They should have power now. And then vet research. Perfect. It's not too far away from target CCUs, is it? Maybe it is. So maybe we'll just add the boards over here then. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's just move you. Put you over here. That's fine. The more education, the better. That should help with that side. Wow. Okay. What else is going on with our guests? What else can we do at this moment? Zoo overview. Let's look at our guests. The zoo is great. The place has great scenery. The litter is disgusting. Okay, so we need to take care of the litter. The zoo feels pretty small. It's now down to 15%. And then I didn't come here to see the staff facilities. Okay, so that should have been solved with us blocking that area off. So that may work out fine. Let's see. I wonder if we should go ahead and start to advertise. She's stressed about because she's thirsty. Can she not drink water from here? Is this too low? Let's go ahead and add a water thing then. I don't want our babies to go without water. She's trying to hide. She shouldn't be able to see all of them unless right here. This should be a one-way glass. Nope, other way. There we go. That should help. So now your stress is completely down. Perfect. Okay. That's great. That is great. You're so cute. You're so. I wish red pandas liked. Whoa. Calm down there now. I wish red pandas liked like a bigger area. Wait, you're a baby. Where did you come from? When did you come in here? Hi, baby. Oh, they are jumping. The little bamboo area. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Okay. I love this area. That's probably the prettiest habitat I've done in a very long time. Let's go ahead and grab one of these rocks. The inspector will be arriving in a couple of months, which is fine. That's fine. Okay. Wow. The zoo is looking great, you guys. I can't wait to start on this tropical area over here. I can't think of anything else that needs to be done over here, though. This is cool. Still have a lot of people who are coming down here. We need to be building a lot of money. Seems like our money is a little bit lacking. Let's check on our exhibit animals. What do we have? Wow. Okay, so let's go ahead and select them all. And we'll quick trade them out the zoo. Perfect. Our deer are doing great. Sam is starting to get just a tad bit old, but he's still got some years on. We have our baby deers running around. Somebody dropped a balloon. I saw a balloon. Please don't drop your balloons. Inspector has arrived at the zoo. The pangolin is stressed. Why would you be stressed? Nobody can see you. I wonder how you would be stressed when nobody can see you because of this one-way glass. And you do have an area to go and escape at. But it's going right back up, so maybe they just went somewhere where somebody could see them. Doesn't make sense. I don't know where that would be. Wow, this area is becoming so packed. Oh, Corona. So good. $2,200. Which, you guys, is crazy. I don't have any boards out here for the red deer. I just realized that. So we are going to duplicate this and add some boards over here for our red deer. And we'll put one more right here. There we go. You are stressed trying to get away, but it's okay. You do have a place to get away. People are trying their hardest to come and see these flamingos. We have a lot of flamingos. How many do we have in the habitat? And then this is still affecting guests. But only for a bit, and then they come over here and they're perfectly fine. Oh, it's a lot of trash right there. Let's go ahead and get a caretaker right there. Everybody seems fine. A lot of our caretakers went to go take a break. Let's see about going ahead and training everybody up. Perfect. And we're just going to let the game run a little bit. Try to decide what's our next take. What's the next thing that we need. Thinking about our guest. Let's see, marketing. Are we still marketing? Okay, so we can stop these markets. And maybe we could start, let's see, a comedy show marketing. And we could try that real quick. See if we can get some more people in here. We are almost done with our loan. We basically paid off. Well, might as well. Let's go ahead and pay it off. There we go. We're broke, but we paid off our loan. So that's great. We breeded a new. Well, this faculty still is having negative effect on guests. I mean, even with that wall, it's still negative. Hmm. It's gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave it. I can't think of anywhere else that I'd rather put it than right there. Unless I extended a staff zone right here and put it there. But I feel like it would be too far away from the things that I need it to be close by. As I continue to build this zoo, I'm realizing that it's looking more and more like a zoo. It looks so good. Let's do a complete little walkthrough real quick. I still have no idea why this isn't done, why it hasn't been changed, but from this angle, La Vista looks great. Going this way. Our exhibit house isn't very much lights. I mean, enough people come in here, but I don't think enough people like it. But like I said, I plan on expanding this and doing a big reptile house that would also lead to reptile habitats. So it's not just going to be exhibit animals in here, it's going to be reptiles as well as, like alligators and things like that eventually. Okay. Oh, guests think our tickets are underpriced. That's what I like to hear. Let's go 20 and let's go 15. Great. And we are making a good cash flow now. It's just the litter that's having a problem. What does our litter look like? Guest needs. Look for litter. Negative impact on guests. Okay. So there's lots of litter over here, even though there's trash cans here. Just put one right here, one right here. I don't know how. There's some litter here, so we'll put two trash cans here. There's some litter here, but it looks like they're about to clean that up. Where else do we have litter? That's not it. Not even litter down here. We probably just need about maybe just one more staff member. Let's see. We'll do one more caretaker. Plop you down there. Let's see if that helps with the litter. This is so cool. What is our most loved habitat right now? Most appealing habitat is the Indian elephant. The most appealing exhibit is our terrapin. Speaking of our terrapins and our exhibit animals, we should be able to add enrichments in for them at this moment. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give them a basking lamp, a submerged log, mangrove. And I know we could add more, but that should help. Yeah, there we go. So the America bullfrog is good. Ah, we haven't researched the rattlesnake yet. Okay. Give you the lamp and that rock, the dry log, and the mangrove. Perfect. And red knees tarantula has not been researched just yet. Okay. And we have an inspector here? We do. Awesome. Look at the way this looks with the sunset in the background. Or is that the sunrise? It looks like the sunrise. It's great. It looks like we kind of average about 2 habitats per video, which is great. You know, definitely with us taking our time to try to make it as pretty as possible. I still want to put something here. I want to put something for the red panda here. I think that's gonna be the last thing we do. Let's see. I kind of want to do it on a rock. So can I turn this rock to be flat? Yeah, just like that. And let's go to construction. Do signs. Aquatic signs. Anything for the red panda. There's somebody's red panda sign that I got off of. Whose red panda sign is this? Let me look on the Steam Workshop. I believe, just so I can give credit where credit is due, created by Shista. So Shista went ahead and created this red panda sign that I absolutely love. So we're going to use that. I'm going to lower it. And I think I'm going to just take the words off of it and add it to here. Oh, it's like right there. There we go, red panda. And I do kind of like some of this, but I'm just going to take a couple. Put the flower there. add that last piece like that. Oh, that's cool. Let's duplicate it. There we go. Okay. That's perfect. I like that. I like that a lot. We could put some plants right there in front of it just to jazz it up. Make it a little jazzy. Didn't know about adding a big cherry blossom, but we could add a small cherry blossom. Let's take a lined surface. Kind of put it back there. That looks great. That looks great. I think I want to change the panda letters to white. Yeah. Okay. I'm very happy with that. That's that makes me really happy. It looks so good walking into this area, going to the red panda area. I wish somebody would clean up this litter though. But this looks great. And then when you come in here, obviously you can see this beautiful habitat that was made for them. Oh, they're on top of here, aren't they? Well, where are the babies at? Am I crazy or are none of them around? Or are they hiding? Oh, no, there's one. There you are. All right. You guys, honestly, I think I'm going to leave it off here. This was a lot of fun making these habitats. And I'm really, really proud of this one. This one looks so gorgeous. So I hope you guys love what you're seeing. I hope you guys are enjoying the video. Like always, make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I will keep pushing out these videos because, oh my gosh, because I'm having so much fun playing them. So I do hope you guys enjoy this. And yeah, I'm gonna talk to you guys later. I can't wait for the next video. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much. And I hope you guys have a relaxing morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you guys are in the world. I hope it's relaxing. I hope that you guys are safe. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. I know I am. Bye. Maybe out. And welcome back to some more Planet Zoo, you guys. Oh, I've been thinking about this all week. I could not wait to come back and to play some more Planet Zoo. I've been thinking about it. It's crazy. So last time, as you know, we did the Red Panda exhibit, which I honestly think is one of the best. Oh, we came back at the perfect time, you guys. One of our elephants is about to have a baby. Oh my God. I was really thinking about this because I want to expand this area for them so that they can have a lot more. I want a lot more elephants in this area. I wasn't trying to look at your behind, honey. I wanted to give you your own, your space as you go ahead. Oh. Oh my god. Look at you, Suhani. Oh my god, look at Suhani. Oh, this is going to make so many people pop up to the zoo to see this baby. Oh, wow. She is so cute. She is so cute. Hold on 1 second. Oh, we achieved education of 5 stars. Oh, wow. Really? Awesome. So today, now that we're done staring at that cute little baby, today I want to start the tropical side. And I really want this tropical part to be basically over here. I'm going to have it curved out this way. And I'm trying to think of how we want to start this. I'm thinking that we want to do, I kind of want to do a river going through this area because I think when I think of, how do I put it? When I think of tropical, I think water. I think Amazon. I think Amazonian. I think things like that. So I think what we'll do is we'll put a cute little river going this way, just a tiny one, and we'll just have it going like this, and then we're gonna have a bridge that goes across. And when we have this bridge that goes across, that's gonna be the entrance to the tropical zoo. That's how I think we're gonna do it. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna keep it running because I want to make money while we're doing this. A lot of stuff is happening in the zoo. Oh my god, that's so crazy. We're gonna do scope, we're gonna do push, we're gonna move this down to about 50% because I really want to control this. And then we're gonna fix this size. Okay. Do want to fix that size a little bit more because I do want it to be a kind of wide river. And let's start here. So we're gonna push it down. I'm just gonna draw it out. Oh, my mouse is kind of lagging just a tad bit. Oh no! Robin's about to die. Oh, poor Robin. Oh, there she goes. 25 years old. My poor baby girl. She had a good life, a real good life. Oh, sad. Oh, okay, let's keep going. She brought us so many cute little babies too. I think Robin was one of the, she was definitely one of the first animals that we ever put in here. For her to just go like that. I hope she was happy. Or at least had a happy life. Okay, that's exactly what I'm going for. I just want to, I want to expand it a little bit more. Definitely right here, because I want this to be like a little area. So we're going to go to flattened foundation. And I'm just going to start flattening that. Okay, and then we're going to widen these right here. just widen it. That's cool. I'm not sure how far we're gonna have it go that way. Okay, I think that's perfect. And this will be the beginning of the tropical area. I'm not sure what we're gonna put over here. We're gonna kind of hide this area with trees and everything. This may become another area for our staff, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, let's put the water in. Well, let's kind of flatten this and make it look prettier first. There we go. Expand that just a tad bit. Perfect. And now let's go ahead and let's go in and we're gonna put some water. That's pretty. That's a pretty little entrance. Okay. Let's go to our paths and we're going to delete this path just so I can back it up just a tad bit. We're gonna do, let's see, not a 3-lane. Maybe we should have a wide path. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the length that I was changing. So let's undo that. Let's do it like that. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay. We're gonna shorten that width just a little bit. So it's like this. And then right around here, I want an incline, but I don't want that much of an incline. I guess that is the best that I could do. So we'll do J. We'll have it go over, and then we'll do J down. I will clean it up. That's fine. That's actually perfectly fine. We'll just clean it up a lot. And I know exactly how I want this entrance part to look. So let's work on that. Now that we have the basics of the bridge down, let's like work on the foliage and everything that we want over in this area. So when we're going to the tropical area, I want it to be kind of a big thing. So I want some type of archway right here. I've looked up a couple online to try to see how I want to do this. And I think the easiest way for me to do this was to starting off with a base of architecture that I start to curve on my own, and then I put the flowers on it, and then we just duplicate it until it becomes as long as we want it to become. So let's see what we can find. This is another reason why I really wanted to do... This is another reason why I really wanted to do long plays. Because I really wanted you guys to see the process. I wanted you guys to understand the process. Understand what goes into making some of these exhibits, some of these things work. I don't know what I should use as a base. That is what I'm trying to think of right now, is what do I want to use as that base? See, they use trellis. Now, what do we have any trellis? Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. So we'll use this. Well, this is going to take a second. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start it right here. It's gonna go across this way. So first off, we're going to turn it upright. Just like that. Push it up out of the ground. 1 second. Oh, no, 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 Sophia. We're not about to do that. Which was Sophia? Sophia, no. Okay. Actually, Sophia, you can go, honey. Yes. Bye bye, Sophia. Maddie, Maddie, you need to go too, because I believe Maddie, you're also too young. And it may be time. Yeah, Maddie, you can go, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna have to get a new animal. A new deer. Oh, yeah, because Sam's time is almost coming. I'm thinking once these new babies come, we'll go ahead and we'll sell Sam and Sarah. Make room for those new babies, and they will be our new generation. I think that'll be. Oh no! Did I not save this? Oops. I'm so sorry, you guys. Okay, let's get back into it. Is it doing random rotation? Please don't do that. We're gonna duplicate both of them. Advance, move, and duplicate. We're gonna start moving it up like that. Yep. And try to get it as even as possible. Yes. And then as we get right here, that's when we're gonna start curving it. Okay. Move the next one up. We're gonna start curving. I don't think I'm curving enough. Or maybe I am. We'll fix all that. Don't worry, you guys. Oops. Did I put it down? I did not mean to if I did. I did. And we're just gonna put that right there. Okay, that's looking pretty good. And we'll keep it going till we get to the middle, and then I believe we can duplicate it once we get it all right. The duplication tool is one of the best tools they ever came up with in the Frontier series. Being able to just duplicate everything makes everything a million times better. go. Yeah. And then I think this last piece is gonna be probably the middle piece. We're basically 90 degrees here. Yes, okay. So now I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna move these. Move them just right there. Perfect. Okay. Now I want to take all of it. That's not what I meant to do. Just want this. Okay. And we are going to duplicate an advanced move. Okay. We're going to do this. And now it's just to match it up and make sure that it's the way that we want it to be. I want it slightly curved like that. Yes. Okay, we're going to advance move this over. Rotate it. Just about right there. You need to be over just a tad bit. That's just about perfect. Then we're gonna grab this and we are going to advance, move, and duplicate. Perfect. It looks like it needs to be, it's just a tad bit off. Just a tad bit. It's okay. We'll grab it again and we'll just rotate it so it's not that bit off. It kind of needs to be like exactly right there. I forgot to rotate that part. I'll grab that in a second. And then let's take this side. There we go. And we are going to advance move. Actually, may have to move this just this way, just a tad bit. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. That may be it. That may be it, you guys. That may be it. Let me fix this bottom part right here. I don't know why it looks like that from this side, though. It doesn't look right. But I think with all the flowers and everything that's going to be on top of it, it's not going to be that bad. Okay. Not bad for my first time doing this. Okay, now we are going to take the whole thing. No, just this. All of it. No. Oh my goodness. Let's do it from over here. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay. We are going to merge this into a group. And now we are going to advance move and duplicate this group. And then it's going to be like, oh wow. You know what I should have done first? Let's delete. Let's delete. Let's put the flowers. Let's go ahead and put the nature and all the flowers on here. So we're going, not a theme. We're going biome, tropical. And that's it. Let's see, how do I want to do this? These orchids are perfect. Yeah, something like that. And then let me see what else I want to put with it. I kind of want it to be just foliage. I wish it wasn't so big. I wish we could make it smaller. Could put that. I'm perfectly fine with it coming out in the bottom. Kind of want it to. No. See if I can get some more flowers. Whoa. Too big. We could do that. Do it like that. Okay. Now, can I click this? Okay. Advanced duplicate. There we go. Wow. Okay. That's pretty. Let's rotate it this way. There we go. That's so pretty. I love that. It almost looks like a wedding arch. Okay. Let's click all this again. And again, we're going to advance move and duplicate. This time we're going to have it come over here. Bring that down just a little bit. Go ahead and get rid of that notification. Let me go ahead and press play and let the game keep running so we can keep making money. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, we're going way off. It's over. Okay. And now we're just working on making it, cleaning it up. Now that we know exactly how we want it to look. So I was not trying to click that. Just trying to click that. Oh, can you please let me click on you? Wow. Okay, there you go. Oh, our red panda is about to mate. Awesome. Getting some pretty little baby red pandas is great. And she's pregnant. Yay! We're gonna have some baby red pandas. That's gonna be awesome. Wow, this looks so good. Okay. Go back to grabbing all of this. Advance, move, and duplicate. And I believe this will be our last one. Yeah. And then we're going to move it up. Not that way. Kind of just want to move it directly up. So I'll grab it in the middle. There we go. And there we go. That's our archway. It only took like almost 30 minutes, but it's the beauty of this game, the process that it takes to make something your own. To be able to say, yeah, I did that. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So, I'm so excited. So now we're going to duplicate it. And we're going to start to expand it out this way. To make a full archway. Oops. That's not the button I meant to press. Press this. Yes. Okay. Now, this will be a group now. And now we're going to advance, move, and duplicate. Oh, wow. This next one is going to be slightly curved. So now we're curving on the path. This next one is going to be more curved. I wonder if we should just move all this to just this area right here and just have it elongated. Because I feel like if I make it go all the way, it'll be a little too much. Yeah, let's see about that. So let's grab that. And let's move this. And we'll move it here. Make sure that's lined up the way I want it to be. Yeah, like right there. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab it all again. And can I not duplicate it? I cannot. I'm gonna have to do it one at a time. Duplicate. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is the archway leading into the tropical area. That's pretty. That's pretty. I think once we finish everything else that we want to finish, kind of want to move it over. probably the best we're gonna get right there. That's fine. And so when guests start walking up this area, this is gonna be like all this is gonna be foliaged out. And that's exactly what we're about to start working on now. I'm losing money. What's happening? Let me check. Make sure everything's going good. I just have a visiting player. I also, and I've been thinking about this a lot, the exhibit house, this reptile house over here, at some point we're going to move this from over here to over here on our tropical side. That's probably what's going to be on this side is the exhibit house. Ooh, balloon. I popped it. Oh, I'm so good at this. So this is about to be decked out tropical. So, oh, this is going to cost a lot of money. I already know it is. Should I take out a loan? Education is good. Zoo is great. This place has great scenery. I didn't come here to see the stats facilities. I need the loo, and it's scorching hot out here. You guys are fine though. Looks like a lot of people are happy. A lot of people are happy. Let's check our finances. Do we have? We can take out a loan. We can definitely take out a loan. Let's take out this loan so that we can finish this tropical area. And try to finish this tropical area. I mean, I feel like this is going to be the most of the game is trying to finish this tropical area. So, let's see. Still in tropical. Let me get some rocks going. Got some tropical rocks. How do I want to do this? We're going to put a little rock. Random rotation, please. Oh, Sarah's about to have her offspring. Just filling this area in with rocks. Just trying to give us a base of when you're walking in this area. I want it to be kind of a base of you're walking into the tropical area. And like I said, we're going to put some foliage out. So let's go ahead and start doing that. Sarah has had her offspring. Oh, is that an... What? Is that an albino? What? Oh my god. Hi, baby. Frasier. Okay, so Frasier is a boy. So this means that what we're going to do is we're going to wait for Frasier to grow up. When Frasier grows up, it's time to let Sam and Sarah go. And Frasier will be our new buck. The red panda's about to have offspring too. It's a beautiful day, you guys. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. She is so cute. Oh, here she goes. There's one. There's just one? Yes, just one. Okay. Hi, baby. Wetchy. Wetchy. She is so adorable. Hi, Wetchy. Okay, you're now considered an outsider. Okay, so let's go ahead and release you to the wild. There we go, baby. Did I release her? Oh. Bye, baby. Okay. Anybody else who's an outsider? No. Okay. Oh, it's snowing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Snowing in August. Overpopulated over here. Okay, there's way too many of y'all. You need to go. Bye, Liqui. And let's see, who else needs to go? You need to go. All right. That should be better. You guys should be happier with that. Um, okay. And now it's the ideal temperature. So let me get some heaters for them. And put a heater in here for our Pagolians. Put one there. And then I'm put one in there for them. Probably put one here. Okay. And then our flamingos, there is a couple of heaters already in here, but they may want some more. I wonder if I could put one there. And possibly put one right here. Okay. Let's see, does that help? Oh yeah? Okay. It's starting to go down. There we go. It's starting to go down. Anybody else upset? No. Okay, perfect. Everybody's happy. We got a challenge done. Release one red panda to the wild. Perfect. Okay. It's really hard to do this tropical area with all this snow, but we're going to try. We'll try to keep this area heated too, obviously, because we're going to have a lot of plants, a lot of animals in and around this area. I'm just going to lay these out sporadically. I'll put some ferns around. I'm basically going to take this scenery and copy it on the other side as well. Oops, I kind of messed up right there. There we go. And I kind of messed up right there too. There we go. Okay. Back to nature. I don't want palm. I want more like these palms if we do it. Yeah, that's fine. Definitely at the entrance, you know. If you're going to a entrance for something tropical, it's always nice to have some palm trees. I didn't want the African palm. I wanted these palms though. It's going to be thick with foliage over here. We have some bamboo. Thing looks crazy because of all this snow. It's so hard to see, you guys, because it's snowing. Now it's dark. It's over here. Oh, wow. Okay, that looks great. Put some of the big trees over here, too. See, what else do we want to add? We can add some flowers down here on the floor. Just want to have the high grass. These plants sporadically throughout. Oh, it's starting to look very tropical over here. I like that a lot. What can we use more as like grass? I guess something like this. Oops. to this custard tree, but let's lower it. Like that. See, it's kind of hard to see. That's exactly what I want. I want it to be very thick with foliage. Yes. I'm spending so much money on foliage. But it's actually like really worth it. Don't mind having this lined up on this side. I hope none of those poked out from the other side. They didn't. Okay. Where's that bamboo at? Go back to the bamboo. Bamboo. There it is. Oh, that is so pretty. Okay. Leading straight into this area. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy as much of this foliage as possible. Yes. Advance, move, and duplicate. There we go. And then I'm going to start rotating it. I'm very happy with how thick with foliage this place is. That looks great. It literally looks like you're walking into a forest. Oh wow, that looks so cool. Okay. I kind of wanted a sign right here that kind of says like welcome to the tropical area or whatever it may be. Okay. And then when we get here, we're going to have should I have rocks for the sides or should I have like a stone barrier? Maybe we should stick with the theme of rocks. Maybe we should get a cute little rock path. Smaller one. Smaller. Let's see if that works. I was actually looking for smaller. Nope, too big, too big. All of these rocks are so big. Let's see if I can find... I'm guessing that would be the smallest rock. Be a small one right here. Yeah, that's fine. Do something like that, right? And what I'm going to do is we're going to advance move and duplicate that. We're gonna lower it down, and then this basically is gonna be just like a rough draft of a barrier. And we'll go in, we'll edit it, clean it up, make it look better. Let's do that now, actually. You gotta love how much time and effort goes into creating some of these things for the zoo. This game makes it real easy to just let your creativity come alive. And then you just start losing track of time, and then you forget that you have a family, you forget you have animals, and you forget that you forget everything that's going on in life right now, which is sometimes a blessing in disguise. Sometimes I forget to go to the bathroom. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oops. But I will tell you, I feel like I really needed this. I had a hard week, you guys. I had a very hard week this week. And all I was thinking about was how badly I wanted to get in here and play Planet Zoo. This is great. This honestly looks amazing. I am going to take all of these. I will take care of that in a second. And I am going to advance, move, and duplicate. And we're going to duplicate that on this side. And then see if I can move it down. Oh my goodness. I don't know what just happened. I moved too fast. Okay. We are going to move this down here. Not transform that way. We want to transform this way. Make it flatter. Angle snap, please. That's fine. Okay. Oops. I meant to lower that, but we'll go ahead and do it. I'm still trying to sit here and think on what exactly I want to do after this Planet Zoo series. Like, what's next? Are we going to do Planet Coaster? As you see on my channel, we are still doing that Stardew Valley expanded playthrough, which I'm also having a lot of fun with. But that's going to be going for a second, obviously, because I want to put at least a year into it, at least a year and a half if I can, just to really experience it and really understand it. I've been wondering, should we start to introduce other games onto the channel? Definitely, since I plan on having this channel for a while. There's no rush on it though. We can figure it out as time comes, as we get closer to that date. I've been wondering about if we do something that's not a relax with me. We did something that wasn't a relax with me video and just a regular, smegular video. I'm just gonna duplicate that over there. Wow, okay, right there. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I I'm really, really proud of that. One second. I'm really proud of that. I'm really proud of that. Okay. So coming in, We have all this. Then you have this. And then with this bridge, I think we'll just keep these rocks going all the way till across the bridge. And then once we get across the bridge, like I said, I think I'm gonna make this a reptile area, but I'm not exactly sure just yet. As far as the animals that I want to introduce into this area, like I said, we usually do 2 animals um per episode. So for this episode, let me go ahead and grab this real quick. Okay. For this episode, let's look at our tropical animals. And I think I have an idea what I want to do. I think I want the Formosan black bear to be one of our first animals because we don't have any, what's the word I'm looking for? We don't have any predators. We have a lot of other animals, but we don't have many predators. So I think the Formosan black bear will probably be our first animal. Let me check the market for them. Ooh, kind of expensive, but not really, honestly. Like I could buy her with money, and I could also buy him with money. They are both very, not very old, but they are both old. How old do they live to? 31 years. Okay, no, you're not like old. You're fine. You are fine. Not a day past 40. So yeah, we can look at on that. Or I could get this black bear who is younger and then get the older female. Could do that. Is there anything else listed? She's older too. Probably gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do something about our conservation credits too, because we have no money. Okay, these are all the animals in our exhibit. So let's go ahead and quick trade them real quick. Perfect. Okay, so if we do the black bear, I want the black bear exhibit to basically be over here on this side. So when the people are walking in, they're basically right here in the black bear exhibit. And the black bear exhibit is going to include this river. That's going to be part of their area. And I'm just going to block it off right here. So that, not that so guests can't see it from up here, but just so, let me think about how I want to do that. This is so pretty. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do one thing at a time. Let's finish these rocks. Then we'll get our black bears and then we'll start the exhibit. So let me go down and copy these. I have another greater flamingo that's about to mature. Let's not do angle snap just yet. Let's just rotate it like that. It's perfect. Just rotate it a little bit. There we go. Just rotate it a little bit. There we go. Right here, we're going to start lowering them down. Perfect. And then we're going to start on this side. But first, grab all of these. And we're going to duplicate. Perfect. Oh, I love the way this looks. Okay. Grab that. Advance, move, and duplicate. Inspector has left. Okay, what was that? Wow. It looks like Elephant Valley is the only one that needs a little bit of work, and that's just because of the education facilities. I wonder why. I can't wait till guests start coming over here. I think they'll really love the scenery here. Where were we? We were working on this. Let's move it this way just a tad bit. Back. Oops, sorry guys, it got a little dark on us. And just to add some more variation, we're going to grab some from that top and bring it down. And then give it the slant that it deserves right there. Perfect. And coming down. Advance, move, and duplicate. Right over there. Perfect. Wow. That's awesome. This looks a little weird from this angle, but that's perfectly fine. Just fill it in a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. That's so cool. That's such a cool pathway leading from one area to the other. Oh, wow. Can't wait till guests start coming over this side. Okay. Wow. I'm proud. I'm proud. I'm very proud of this. Can't believe I did this. Basically took an hour to build just this area, but that's more than enough. Okay. So guests will go across the bridge. And as of right now, they're going to see everything, but we're going to start closing it in. We're starting to start encasing it. We're going to make it look a lot better. But for right now, we'll leave it. They can look out into the expanse. Um, but over here is where our black bear exhibit is going to be. And I think that I want the black bear exhibit to be eye level. I don't think I want to move what we already have. I think I just want it to be eye level. So if we're going to do that, let's check to see how big of a space they need. 10,000. It's going to be two of you guys in here. Two of them and at least one juvenile. 1,200. 1,200 feet. Okay. With climbing and a grade for climb proof boundary. Okay. Let's think. How big is 1,200? How big is this exhibit right here? Does it have too many plants in here? I was trying to see how big this exhibit was. I can't remember what it was that I pressed. There it is. This is 2,200 feet. It's not too big. Okay. I think we can do that. Let's go ahead. Let's go to habitat. Sorry, let's go to barriers. We are going to get... Is there a way? If I put some facilities back here, let's do that. Staff facilities. I'm gonna keep using the New World staff rooms. I just love the way they look. We're gonna have a large staff room back here. We'll put one right about there. Oops. And let me go ahead and put the path down just so I know exactly where we're doing this. I don't want it to attach, but I kind of do. Okay. There we go. And what I'll do is I know facility is without power. Just give me a second. Just move some of these plants off this path. As long as it doesn't interfere with our habitat back there, we should be fine. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and add the rest of the facilities now that we have this path down. We are going to do a small research center. Put it on this. No, we'll put it on this side because it's going to be covered. Nobody's going to see it because I'm going to put the habitat, the actual habitat over here on this side. Let's see. We do need a vet surgery. I don't mind having that like off to the side like that. Yeah, that's cool. Can I move it in a little bit? Nice. I don't want it. There we go. There we go. Okay. And what else needs to be over here? This is our large staff room, vet surgery. We'll do a small quarantine. And we will do a large keeper hut. And what else needs to be here? Not a workshop. I think that's it. I'm kind of happy with that. Okay. And then we're going to go here to barriers. Uh-oh. You stop that. I don't know why you're going to inbreed when there's so many people in this place that you could do this with. You have so many flamingos in here. Why would you choose your brother or your father? How many are in here? 11. Okay, so I may need to start to take some of these females out. The younger ones. Let's go ahead and release you guys to the wild. Would it be cheaper to sell you? No. We're gonna release you to the wild. There we go. Okay. Back over here. We're gonna get the barrier. We're gonna get a habitat gate. This habitat gate is going to start most likely right here. You guys are gonna see what I'm gonna do. Okay. Now the one that we needed was a non-climbable grade 4, right? So electric one, thick glass. Come to glass. That's grade 3. Would it have to be grade 4, right? Grade 4, okay. And at least 2 meters. So that's red brick or the corrugated or the thick glass. Let's just do the thick glass. We're not going to do it on that side because I have a plan for that side. Yeah, not for all this. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this because this is going to be the indoor area for our animals. Maybe I should build that first. Ooh, I am losing money horribly. This is limestone, but I can change the color of this, right? Can I change this to a kind of a brown? Yeah. Kind of want this area just to be blocked off all the way completely, so I'm gonna have the wall extend down this way. Okay. And this is just going to be should we do an arch like that? We should do a half arch like that. I believe the piece that I need is going to be a little bit smaller. Or should I finish it with another one of these just to make it bigger? That's fine. We can do that. Let's do it again. Okay, so this is gonna be like the little indoor area for the animals to come into. Let me get a roof on it. Actually, I know I'm all over the place, you guys. Let me get a no barrier. So I know how big I want this to be. Because this is gonna go out this way. And then it's gonna cut back this way. Did I meet back up? There we go. Okay. So this habitat now is, can I get out of there? This habitat now is how big? 1900. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. And like I said, the guests are going to come up to like right here and be able to really just look at them from here. We're going to have to put some rocks on this side so that they can't go to that water area. It's a lot of water area. I think they're going to like that. Not sure what we're going to put around this side. We could just do a rock wall around here. Let's do that. How are you about to inbreed? No, no, no. No, no, no. Stop that. My goodness. It's about time to start putting some different animals in there. Oh, sorry. Well, some different generations in there. Okay. This is a pretty area, and it's going to be so much prettier once we put everything in here. Let me go to our tropical rocks. We're going to start building a rock wall. The red panda is expecting offspring. Awesome, like always. Hope this is big enough to dissuade anything. Oops. Just trying to get that right there. Yep. I have some alerts. Oh, this facility's without power. Okay, that's because I haven't built the power thing over here just yet. Give me a second, you guys. Okay, and this is probably going to be like the last rock over here. Like right there. There we go. Should be high enough. I don't see them coming out from that area. That looks cool. Okay. Then we're going to go back to the habitat. And then we're going to click on trying to get to this barrier. Barriers. And then from from here, it's going to be nothing but thick glass so that people can look inside. So we'll put thick glass there. Perfect. That's going to be the viewing area. And then we're going to continue with our rocks over here. Probably gonna move that one. It's pretty. That's awesome. Now we're looking at, I'm thinking when we get over here, this is going to change to a wooden path. I think I'm going to change all this to a wooden path. Yeah. I'll make sure this is right because I want this right here. Right up against it. Right here. 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 And here. And then we'll have it turn off. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect viewing area. Really nice viewing area. And like I said, once we add the foliage and everything, this area is going to look so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. With this, let's go ahead, duplicate that limestone wall. We're going to add it like that, but let me go ahead and grab a piece so our zookeepers can walk in. I was limestone. Where's the limestone? There it is. Okay, and we want kind of a doorway. Yes, right there. And that's so the keeper can come in. Okay. Let's get a roof. Kind of like the way the terracotta roof looks. Is terracotta tropical? It may not be, but who cares? I like it. And we'll put the roof pit at the top. You guys know which one I'm talking about. What are we gonna put right here? Could do something like that. And if we go back to our limestone, have like a gable. not the right size. Do I have? There we go. I don't know if it'll let me put it up in there. There we go. No, that's not the right size at all. That has to be this one. Right there. Lower this down. I don't know how I'm gonna fill that in right there. It's fine. Not like anybody's staring at it from this angle. That's gonna be fine. I probably should have finished this part out with the same one. I have never been good at making roofs, you guys. I have such a problem with making roofs. But I keep trying. That's fine. I am perfectly fine with that. Honestly, I probably could have done that right here and then no, this is fine. This is fine because that's just going to be a little area or something. I don't know what's going to go right there. It's not even open. Just delete that wall. Yeah, it could be a little hidey hole for them, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Well, what if we just got rid of it altogether? But if we got rid of it, then this side would show unless we put the rocks there. Okay, let's do that. Just duplicate that. Put that right there. There we go. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm fine with that. Okay. Whew. So we're going to need to connect this path. And then while we're still in paths, we are going to add a power area like right here. Facilities, utilities, and let's go ahead and add a transformer here and a water treatment here. And that's going to add that to here. Okay. I really like the way this is looking so far. Okay. So with the way that it's looking, I think we may be ready to add our little babies. So let's go ahead and get them. Animal trading. Let's see. We can refresh the list now because I know we probably have a little bit more options. She's 12 years old. You are 5 years old. I wonder if it would be better to get a younger female or a younger male. Or maybe both. Let's get you. And is there a female that I can get? No, the females are rare commodity here. So for you, you're 12. I guess there is no another page. You're 12. Is that my only option? I'm not sure why it's not letting me go to the next page. back out. Oh, facility has broken down. Let's go ahead and get a mechanic over there real quick. Let's see. It just won't let me go to the new page. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for a female because I don't know if I want to spend $2,000 on a female who's 12 years old. Let's do it. She asked me to. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's go to animal trading. Let's go ahead into animal trading. Let's look at what's in our animal storage. We're going to send them to the zoo. And they are going to go straight to quarantine right here. Have a couple of visiting players. Let me say hello so I can get some credits. Hello. Okay. Also, like I said, we're going to expand it. This is going to be expanded back this way. If I can find some way to get it so that the guests can see all the way back here too, I would. It may be that I have to completely get rid of this, add an area here, and then just have them walk around so they can see from this side. I just don't want them to be able to get to the tropical side from here, if that makes sense. We'll expand it because I do believe that hungry and thirst. What? And I think that's because you have to go so far to do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back into our zoo. We are going to go to staff, work zones. Make a new work zone. Oh no. One of our Chinese pangolins about to pass away. Okay, so this is going to be one work zone right there. And this is going to be the tropical work zone, but I'm also going to include Elephant Valley in there, just because it's closer and I want them to be able to go and get the food quicker. Just as it's been a problem. Yep, let's do that. Yep, tropical area. Okay. So now that we have this tropical area, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to staff, Elephant Valley. I want you to go to the tropical area. Elephant Valley, I want you to go to the tropical area. And that's going to help. I think I may need to go ahead and hire 2 more keepers. 1, 2. You will go to tropical area and you will go to the tropical area. Perfect. Oh, how many animals are done? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's 2. Both of our Chinese pangolins passed away of old age. Oh, my poor baby. How are they doing now? How many are in here? Let's see. Oh, they are both considered outsiders. So maybe we will keep this female. We'll go ahead and release both of you to the wild. You're supposed to go too. You cannot be released to the wild, but you can. Yes, you can. But you're kind of old. We'll keep you. No, you need to go. We're going to sell you. Okay. Now Z is no longer considered an outsider. Oh, did I sell them all? Tell me I'm crazy. No, Z's there. If I add a new boy, let's add you. It's gonna send you directly in there. That shouldn't make her an outsider anymore. Okay. Now, you said you are done. So let's go to our quarantine. And we are going to move them into their habitat. And that shouldn't take too long. I also need to assign some keepers over here in this area. Not keepers, cleaners. Caretakers. 1, 2. And I'm just gonna have 2 that are working the tropical area. And then I'm gonna put somebody else on the front entrance with him. There we go. It's always raining here. How big are they? Oh, they are so cute. They aren't even that big. I thought they were bigger. Okay. Before you start running, let's go ahead and see your traversable area. Where can you walk? Anywhere you could escape? Nope. Nowhere you can escape. Okay. You just want your climbing. You have your deep water. Oh, wow. This is perfect for you. We just need to put the climbing. And then we need to fix this terrain and everything. And then they do have this indoor area where they can rest and relax and get out of the rain. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started on making it look pretty. I wish it would stop raining. Let's press play and kind of wait for it to stop raining while we get to what needs to be done. So we want more soil, less long grass, more short grass. Let's put some short grass here. Short grass here. Okay. And then the soil, we're going to put right over here. He's already swimming. Oh my God, that's so cute. Okay. Environment. We want, remove all this. We want Asia tropical. Oh, please stop raining so I can make this beautiful little exotic area for them. You know what? I could definitely turn this into a waterfall, couldn't I? I can't see anything. It's raining and it's dark. Oh, it's the worst weather ever. Let's try to add some mossy rock here. Oh, there's people coming over already. We'll look at that in a second. Let's just concentrate on making them happier. Special effects. I do want to put some mist in here. Looks great. Not everywhere, just there we go. Just have a little bit of mist. Let's see. We want put some mist right here. That's a lot of mist. Here. And this is where, oh, Sam is about to die. Oh no, Sam. He was our very first deer. Oh, Sam, baby. On top of the food. Oh, Sam, not the food. Oh my gosh. Poor baby. Let's call the vet. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Really liking the way this is looking. Okay. Going back to extractions. We're going to water. We want the midsection for the waterfall. Just about right there. I kind of want it to go not like that. Yes. Let's see. We want the bottom. I'll put that right here. And then where's my top? They always have the top somewhere it's not supposed to be right there. There's the top. There we go. Oh, that's so pretty. Just something slight like that. That's so pretty. I'm loving this water. Look at them just going swimming. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's go crazy. It looks like they like more coverage than less. Put some fountain bamboo around like that. Oh, Sarah, not Sarah too. Oh, Sarah passed away. Oh, our baby deers are gone. Uh-oh. I wonder if I did something to mess up the habitat by doing that. Let's add these eucalyptus trees around. Here. Oh, this is so great. I know animal died. This over there. This over there. Oh, it's very tropical looking in here. Let's go ahead and decorate this water up. We'll put some water high and Sith in and around here. Feel like the Weeping Willow would be just a tad bit too much. Is there anything else that we could put over here in the water itself? Let's see. Put that over there. Wow, this area is so pretty. I'm so in love. I am so crazy in love with it. There we go. Okay, how do you feel about all this now? Oh, you want more coverage? Don't know how I can give you any more coverage than you have. But if you would like more coverage, we can make that happen. See if I can grab. It is foliaged out over here, except for this area right here. Put a little, like a rock formation right here. So too big. Yeah, that. I did not mean to favorite that. I was like, what is that noise? Somebody just kissed me. Let's find something a little rocky over here like that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm visiting. I can't say hello to myself. And then somebody's phone number is visiting. Okay, let's go back over here. Wow, this habitat is foliaged. Okay, let's go ahead and add for the habitat. We're gonna look up the, just filter it by species. And that is the Formosan. Could not think of the word. Formosan black bear. Okay, so for your shelter, I'm going to give you a lot of large leaves. You need some climbing area, and we're definitely about to add that for you. First, let's get you, well, it's an underwater fish feeder. Oh, wow, cool. I could show people how it looks when you dive. That would have been cool. Put it right there. Let's do a large food tray, and maybe we'll do that right there. You have water, so no reason to put anything for water. Enrichment. Okay. Let's give you a bobbin. I'm gonna put a bobbin over here too. And then I want you to have things that you can climb. So I wouldn't mind if it looks like you're climbing this tree, but you're really not. And then give you like a natural bridge to walk on. Very aggressively hit that thing. Not sure why. Get you a bamboo feeder. We'll put it right here. That's not, I did not mean to put it so high up in the air. Put it over here. Okay. Fraser has matured. Okay, perfect. So, Fraser, it's time to find you a mate. Where did I'll just go over there. Okay, Fraser. Let's see who we can find for Fraser. A really nice female for Fraser. We don't have anybody young. You're the youngest, Ashley. Small size. We'll do that. Ashley, meet Fraser. Go ahead, press play. There's a lot of people. Is there a lot of people coming over here? Oh yeah, there is. I'm gonna have to start putting some things down. Okay, the view is great. They love the view right there. Perfect. Okay, Black Bears, do you need anything else? Oh, you guys seem happy. I was doing some climbing over here. That's what I was working on. Let's move it. Let's put it right there. I kind of want it to, is it not? I feel like I'm way off from this. I am. Let's grab this, move it, and let's lean it. Like that. Okay. And then I just want to move this down. Like that. There we go. So they should be able to get up there and move on that. Let me put some sticks right here just so they have somewhere else to get up. Like a thick climbable trunk. One on that side. Sorry, you guys. And one on this side. And then I'm actually going to move this over just a tad bit. There we go. Okay. You should be very happy. How are you now? Good. You wanted the interspecies bonus, but I don't think that we have one. Your climbing area is good. Area to walk around is great. You just need more toy enrichment, it looks like. So let's see what we could do for that. Oh, my money is going down. Oh no. A block of frozen fish? What's this toys? You want another bobbin. We put one right here. And I'll get you a prey scented sack. And put that right there. The rubbing pillar, we'll add it to this tree. I'm gonna have it poking out just a little bit so I know where it's at. Okay. Now over here, I didn't know I could put a scratching tree in here. I don't know why it won't let me place the scratching tree. Oh, right there. There we go. We have a scratching tree. Okay. I'm gonna add a little hill to it. That's fine. Let's go to facilities, benches, all that great stuff. It's more of a tropical theme over here, so let's see what we're gonna do. I do like the way this Indian bin looks. We're gonna put a bin here, and we're gonna put a bin here. We need to start lining this with a bin. We'll put a bin on either side of that side, and either one side right here and one side right here. Okay. I would like to add some benches for the guests to sit at. The South American benches are cool. I'm not going to add those just yet, though. I like these New World benches. We'll do these. So we'll add a bench here. I don't mind people coming over here to just sit and watch the bears. Then I also don't mind people sitting up here. We'll add one here. I'll add one here. And what I'll just do is I'll just move that rock. Yeah. Awesome. I hope nobody thinks about jumping over, but hopefully they don't. Let me grab a little bit of this foliage over here. I don't know how I got these rocks too. I have no idea. Okay, undo. I did not mean to grab everything like that. I just wanted to grab the foliage. Okay. I got one soul rock, but that's fine. We're gonna rotate that around so that it's not so uniformed looking. That right there. And then we're gonna add it on this side too. And then I'm just going to take a couple of pieces, duplicate it, and add it over here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Go ahead and move this. Adding periodic rocks every now and then makes the area look so good. Like just from this angle, it's just nothing but tropical. There we go. Kind of extend this down this way just a tad bit. It's great. I'm so into just this when I start getting into it and I start actually like taking my time and making it look really nice. I'm running out of money. It makes me happy, but I am running out of money. Okay, this looks great. Let's go ahead and add everything we need to add for these babies. We need a donation bin. Let me see if I can find a donation bin. I don't know if that's an education or not. I don't think so. I think that's in guest facilities. No. Am I wrong? Oh, I was not wrong. It is here. Ashley is pregnant. Oh, awesome, Ashley. Okay, we're gonna put that like right here. And we're gonna change this to something green. What that? Duplicate it, and we're gonna put one over here. Okay, and then we're gonna get our little sign for the bear. We're gonna go over here and grab this, and we are going to duplicate this. We'll put one here. And then we're gonna put one here. That should be great. This zoo is great. What do you guys feel like the scenery? Is it good scenery? Someone needs to build some benches. Okay. That's something we could do. Still have no idea what I'm gonna do with the rest of this area, but to say that we just took the last 2 hours to just do this, as thick as this foliage is around here, this tropical area is probably going to be insanely crazy. It looks like, let me see if I can watch somebody walk in. Could I watch you walk in from her point of view? Wow. Okay. Just want to see what it looks like coming into the tropical area. Wow. Wow. She's literally like on these people. Is she about to phase through them? I think she's about to phase through them. But look at this. Oh wow. This does look great from this angle. Look at the way the water looks. I gotta fix those plants down there and make it look great, better over there. This is so cool. It looks good from this angle too. I need to fix these trees. Make sure they're not overhang. Oh my gosh, your hat scared me. It really feels like you're walking in like a tropical forest. I could probably add some vines and some trees over here on the bridge just to tie it all in. Even walking over here to the bear exhibit. I wonder how well you can see the bears from here. Oh wow, you can see them. Look at that. You can see right there. That's so cool. So cool. And I was thinking maybe I could add something over here on the bear. Add like maybe some wood or maybe a nice little rock right here on the top. Just to try to tie it in. Low on cash? I know. I'm very low on cash. It's about time to stop doing everything we're doing and just give our money some time to build up. Let's do some research on our black bear and our Chinese Mongolian. Let's go ahead. Let's check our exhibit training. Oh, trading, excuse me. We're going to select all. We're going to quick trade them out the zoo to make some extra cash. Awesome. Do that. We have one more person to say hello to. Wow, it is packed up here with the flamingos. I wonder what is our most popular exhibit at the moment. Most appealing exhibit is our Indian elephants. Oh, wow. And then our diamondback terrapin is next. Cash flow is okay. We could. Zoo is great. This place has great scenery, and I didn't come here to see staff facilities. What is. It's this that people keep seeing, which I have no idea how they're seeing it. But at some point, I think I'm going to have to change this location from here to probably back here a little bit. I could probably put a path back here and then add it. See if that still provides us with enough power to power these other areas. Guys, this zoo is coming out crazy amazing. I cannot believe that we have put so much effort and love into the zoo, and it's just, it looks great. There's a couple of areas that are still not where I want them to be. I do believe that we're going to expand this area. Not sure where we're going to expand it to, but as of right now, we're just going to keep working on our tropical area. I love the water going through it. I love how the bears look. I definitely wanted to add more today, but starting a whole brand new area, I wanted to make sure this area looked good. I don't want to overflood you with a whole bunch of, wow, I'm sorry, it's so pretty. I didn't want to overflood you with a whole bunch of building and all that. So we're just going to take some time to think on how else we want to do this. I do like this indoor area for the animals. I think they'll love that. I think we should put a webcam up in here too, just so they have that. You are pregnant. Wow, you're pregnant already. Well, already. They're aggressive with it. They're very aggressive with it. I didn't know that they would just throw them around like that. There's a couple of them. Oh no, it's snowing. Oh, not again. This isn't your ideal temperature, is it? Oh, it can't be. Oh, right, because they don't have a bridge. Okay, so we're gonna move this over to here. That should be accessible. Are you okay with the snow? Apparently you are? Hmm. I thought you would have a problem with the snow. Look at this with the snow. That is so pretty. Who knew that tropical areas look so pretty in the snow? Oh, the amount of people who are out here watching. Oh, it's great. It's awesome. Okay. Vet research has been completed. Let's go ahead and check. Awesome. This caretaker is not happy whatsoever. I hope you're going for a rest. She is. Okay. Other than that, staff is happy. Vet research is doing great. Finances are plummeting. What is our biggest finance situation? Staff wages. 26,000 that we're spending on staff wages. That's too much. I don't feel like any of our staff really needs to. Well, I have two people on the Pagolian. One could be fired. Who's. Yeah, you can go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always feel bad when I have to fire somebody. Do I have two people on the camel? I do have two people on the camel. I just need one. Looks like. Anybody else have a low workload? You have a low workload. I'm going to fire you. And anybody else who has a low workload? Nope. That's it. Okay. And any of our vendors who has a low workload? You do. Well, some of you do, but I want to keep everybody because it looks like everybody's kind of assigned to something. I think that's it. I think that's it. We're low on cash still. Marketing is still going. Let's go ahead and stop marketing. Let's go ahead to the zoo and let's increase our price. We're going to go to $25 and we're going to go 20. And that should be fine, definitely, since our zoo reputation is so good. We need to get this marketing up though. And it looks like our only issues is education, Elephant Valley, and Red Panda Sanctuary, which is also something that we can work on. Let's see. Overall guest happiness is 68%. Mostly because they were upset about a little bit, they were upset about the snow, but they should be better now. Okay, we are now in the negatives. We are now in the negatives, people. We should probably take out a loan so we can have a little bit more money, but I'm afraid that if we take out a loan, we're going to still be losing money in the long run. I would like to come up a little bit positive before we look at getting a loan. Let's see. With the ticket prices being increased another $5, this should make things better. Low welfare, you're trying to hide? You are, but you're willing to hide now. Just way too many people watching you guys. It's okay. Let's go hide. How's this food area doing? Wow. Busy. Pretty busy. Not enough people using these tables like I thought they would. Not enough people. I thought a lot more people would be using these tables, but I guess not. I thought a lot more people would be down here in this area, but I guess not. Okay. Going back over here to our tropical area. Oh, vet research is complete. Awesome. Facility has broken down. Let's go ahead and get a mechanic over there. We're coming back up. Ashley is about to have an offspring. Oh, I hope it's albino. I wonder if she's gonna have an albino baby. Is she? No, but she's still cute. She's still adorable. Two? Ashley. We have Janet and Roz. Oh, awesome. How you doing, Fraser? Fraser's doing great. Fraser's enjoying himself. Okay, red pandas are about to mate. Okay, we're coming back up from the money. We are coming back up. I also want to upgrade this area. Not sure how, but I think we have a couple ideas on how we can upgrade this area. I like this, but I feel like we can do better. I feel like we can do a lot better, even if it's just a little structure. Our black bear is about to have a baby as she eats frozen fish in a block. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? Oh my god, this area is so pretty. Sometimes I look at these areas and I cannot believe that I actually built this. I'm like, oh my god, did I actually put my mind to it and build something? I'm actually really happy with it too. I love their little shelter. I should do shelters like this more often. Whenever you're done eating, oh, well, I guess you're done eating. Didn't even ask her if she was finished. Just took it from her. I believe she's about to go and have her offspring. I don't know how many baby bears it's going to be, but I hope it's a lot. Hey, don't touch her. Here we go. Oh. I thought she was gonna give birth. I thought she was giving birth now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It literally, there we go. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. Okay, so we have the link, I guess. And then where does the other one go? Hi, Junji. Hello. Hi, baby. So cute. So adorable. Honestly, you guys, I think that's where we're going to leave off here today. I want to thank you guys so much for watching as I sat here and I put together the tropical side of our zoo. Um, I'm so excited to be back to be doing this. I always make these outros so long, so I'm not even gonna make this outro long, you guys. Just I hope you guys enjoy this. I hope you guys enjoy this cute little guy and watching him walk around. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I will see you guys in my next video that's going to be out next week. Like I said, there will be a video out every week. Every week, you guys, every week there will be a video out. So make sure you guys stay tuned so that you can see that. I love you guys. I hope you guys have an awesome, awesome day. And Bambi out. Bye.